Stay on target. I'll take the leader. We need to cut them off. Aim for the command bridge. Impressive. We're on a collision course. Disable those generators now! Those cannons could pulverize our forces. Destroy them! We'll have to blast off those containers before we collect them. There's still room in the hold for more cargo. Enemy reinforcements inbound. Apologies. Apologies. Yeah! Woohoo! Ha-ha! Forgive me? Oh, all right. I'm sorry. Happy now? My sincerest apologies. I'm truly sorry. Well done. Congratulations. Excellent. Excellent. Magnificent work. Good job. Goodbye. See you later. Until next time, farewell. I must depart. Greetings. A pleasure to see you. Hello. It is good to see you. How are you? I am gravely injured. I am not immortal yet. Heal me. My wounds will not heal themselves. I require aid. My health is fading fast. Mwah. Mwah. It would be my pleasure. Certainly. That's most agreeable. Yes, indeed. But of course. That's not happening. No, thank you. I'd rather not. That's completely unnecessary. My answer is no. I am in awe. An amazing accomplishment. You've done something marvelous. Astonishing. You are something else. I am most grateful. Thank you very much. You have my gratitude. My sincerest thanks. I am in your debt. I need assistance. Aid me. Now. I can't do this alone. I need your help. Back me up. Is there anything wrong? Wasn't that a little excessive? I'm feeling rather open. Pick something. It was just a joke. Give me the information I've come for. Now. I'm here to save you. That's somewhat intriguing. I don't owe you any explanations. And for the last order of business, let's talk money. I really should get a little extra for this. I have a bad feeling about this. If you're going to make me feel guilty, I'll do it. That's me to the letter. I suppose I have the time. I can absolutely do that. If it gets me away from this place, fine. I think I can do that much. Sounds fraught with danger. Count me in. I think it is. Perhaps you have a point. I understand completely. I couldn't agree more. There can be no doubt about that. Of course you can. Then we've heard the same thing. I have it in hand. I'll have a little chat with him then. I'll have a little chat with her then. I'd say we've come to an agreement. That doesn't seem overly complicated. That can't be good. My sincerest apologies. I did everything in my power. I was out of line. And I apologize. I quite like it, actually. Sounds like a worthy cause. Glad to hear it. That should be sufficient. Not a bad idea. It would be an honor. Then I'm finished here. I'm happy to see you're so pleased. I can get behind that. That makes a certain sense. That sounds more than sufficient. It's been wonderful working with you. That'll do nicely. That's it, exactly. I must say, I'm very impressed. Looks like it's your turn to die now. Killing you will be such fun. It's past time I ended you. You're too kind. I'm giddy with anticipation. If it bleeds, I can kill it. A Sith fears no one. I suppose I can lower myself to do this. Time for you to see what a Sith can do. Finally, I get what I truly deserve. I don't have a weak stomach. A Sith does what a Sith wants. It was actually quite simple. I am incredibly powerful after all. I can be quite persuasive. I really am the best. Just make sure people know who helped you. I don't need luck. The more challenging, the better. Take this with caution. You're only going to get yourself killed. You must have the wrong person. What are you doing here? That's just not true. What do you want me to do? What kind of help? How do you propose to do that? What's your plan? How exactly will that help? Who's responsible for this? What's the mission? Did you have a scheme in mind? Could you try to explain things from the beginning? Once more, please. I have no idea what you're saying. What exactly does this entail? What makes you say that? Is there a reason you came to me? I'm not sure I see why not. It was a pleasure. I am honored. We don't seem to have any choice. Somebody needs to find out what's going on here. Let's get straight to the point. I've heard more than enough. I'll be there in but a moment. Time to go a-killing. Let's get it done. That's not even worth my attention. You think you scare me? You'll have to do better than that, you freak. I call it like it is. That's not yours to know. That's not my responsibility. You expect me to just give it to you. Do I look like I know that sort of thing? I won't let that happen. Your victory celebration is decidedly premature. My compensation. Now. I think I've earned my payment. What do you want? There was much bloodshed. Even the Emperor couldn't have done anything. I wouldn't say so exactly. I don't think that will work. I don't think so. Don't say thank you or anything. What a horrible thing. Is that all there is? I simply can't do that. That's disgusting, even for my tastes. No good can come of this. It just seems like a waste. Isn't that just fantastic? How did you discover this? How would you get this information? You may be mistaken. You wouldn't dare. I sincerely doubt it. You better be sure of this. What exactly does this have to do with me? Did I ask for your opinion? I'll not waste my time. That's hardly your call. Am I supposed to care? Tell me what this has to do with me. That's a little personal. Don't you think? The sooner we get this done, the better. Out of my way, worm. This is beneath me, but I'll do it. You just need to learn to deal. That certainly took long enough. What a colossal waste of my time. Death is merely the final failure of the week. Life is rough, but at least it's interesting. I'm sure there's nothing to be concerned about. I missed the part where this was my problem. Deserved, no doubt. Life does, in fact, go on. How exactly is telling me supposed to help? We'll see. If I have time, it's done now. That's your problem now. Don't expect to see me again. Are we finished? Sounds like a huge waste of my time. Just get out of my sight. I fail to see a point to any of this. You're free to leave anytime. It pains me terribly to hear it. I'm sorry it had to end like this. Is everything well with you? Your people are hurting. No one should have to suffer like that. Have you suffered any injuries? Just doing my good deed for the decade. I'm sure you'll give it your all. You need to calm down. Don't get in any trouble while I'm gone. You can still fight back. I wish you well. Don't get yourself into any trouble. It's the right choice. I'll make no guarantees. I think that should stay my little secret. I will consider this. That's my little secret. It's nothing worth shouting about. It was probably for the best. Depends on what you want me to do. If I can spare the time. I have no idea what you mean. Maybe if you tell me who you are first. My reasons are my own. I honestly didn't realize. There were a few bumps, but they've been smoothed out. I was just on my way. Some problems came up. Anything else you can tell me about the area? Is there going to be plenty of death involved? Just show me where the fun is. Start counting credits. How much would you pay to convince me? Pay me, and maybe I'll let you live. I always have time for you, handsome. That hurts. That really hurts. I'm sure you need it far more than I do. Just take it already. It's right here. Have it. It's a pleasure. Truly. You have my attention. Good day, friend. What are you trying to sell? I'm not sure that's such a good idea. I don't like where this is leading. Let's hope you're right about that. Sounds like suicide to me. I don't quite understand. I'll just assume you're kidding. That was unexpected. I'm a little tied up at the moment. Sounds like a gamble. This doesn't sound promising. Is there a point in all of this? Why do I still hear your voice? What are you railing on about? Tell me. The faster you talk, the better. Don't let it get stuck in your throat. Speak. We can't waste any more time. Then get on with it, will you? Excuse me, please. Why the hesitation? I'm dying of suspense. Really? You're awfully enamored of yourself. I thought I was crazy. Where do you get all this free time? The only crazy person I work for is me. You're weak. And a fool. That's just a touch chilly, isn't it? There are consequences for lying. You have no idea what you're talking about. You're a friendly one, aren't you? Don't be a fool. I expect adequate compensation. Your defiance is foolish and misplaced. And here I feared I wouldn't get to kill anyone today. Don't move from that spot. Pull yourself together. We can't turn back now. That's not going to happen. You're only making this more painful for yourself. It looks like I don't have a choice. Are you really so foolish as to think you can beat me. Tell me what's been done to you. How were they killed? What caused his death? How did she meet her untimely end? Who's the one in charge? Fill me in on the situation. Somehow, I don't think they'll be inviting me to dinner. What have you discovered? I suppose you have this all figured out, though, right? You think it's suspicious? What's the next move? You don't exactly come away empty-handed. I hope you plan to elaborate. By all means, continue. Are you offering me a job? How can that be? I think you know what I want, and you expect me to help. Why are you telling me this? I got what you wanted. So, what's the next step? I did as you said. Any idea where I should start? I'd love to chat, but I really must run. I'll see you around then. I'll return when I know more. If everything's settled, I'll be leaving. I must take my leave of you. Next to nothing. But I'd like to learn. You have my complete, undivided attention. Now you've got me interested. What happened then? This doesn't need to end in violence. Try not to make things worse. Next time, do it yourself. Now that wasn't so bad, was it? Weaklings are like clay in my hands. I guess it's a bad time to be you. It's been a riot. Really. Such keen powers of observation you have. You people are a waste of oxygen. That's big talk for a worm like you. That's not fear I smell, is it? You're funny. You know that. Anything to help. This gets more fun by the minute. Truly. Your generosity astounds. Not without appropriate compensation. I'm sure there's some way we can work this out. And what exactly is in it for me? I could use some new equipment. Credits would be better. How much are you being paid? Did you just say my favorite word? Tell me what you're offering. Consider it done. As you say, just doing my part. Be more careful next time. I don't see what's wrong with that. This is too easy. I've got a bad feeling about this. I live to serve. Violence is not the only path. At least you learned the truth. There comes a time when we all must reflect on our life's path. You've lost your way. I serve the people. Your meaning is clear. I did what was necessary. It's not as if it was fun. I did what I felt was right. I do love credits. Oh dear. What am I into this time? That wasn't so bad. Is there a reason you can't do this? What transpired here? Could you say that again? Are you even listening to me? What exactly are you? Do you have a preference? Who are you? What's happening here? So, what now? Murder and mayhem await. I've been looking for a reason to cause some chaos. I crushed my enemies underfoot. I will destroy the enemies of the Empire. I have no desire to see you dead. If I wanted to kill you, you wouldn't still be talking. It's as good as done. I'll do everything in my power. I'll fight the whole galaxy if I have to. This won't take long. See you shortly. Trust me. I'll take care of it. I think I see. Don't worry about me. I'll use caution. You have my word. You won't regret this. You're safe now. I'm here to help. I'm just glad I could help. Nothing wrong that I wasn't born with. I'm sure you'll find it satisfactory. I don't want your credits. Nothing you're offering interests me. Go buy a blaster and stop bothering me. Sith don't take orders. They give them. I'll find better things to do. I have better things to do. There's not a chance I would do that. I don't want to be involved in this. I've had just about enough. I don't do this sort of thing. Tell me what to do. I don't like it, but it's necessary. I'll hear what you have to say. I'll give you a chance. For now, you're most welcome. It's an honor. There will be no survivors. I'm just here for the exercise. I pretty much still don't care. What exactly is the problem again? If it suits you, don't look at me. Whatever you say. I didn't mean to disappoint you. I suppose you could be right. How unfortunate for you. Believe what you will. I suppose I can give it a look. I'm only interested because of the credits. So long as I'm paid. Do what you will. It was nothing really. I'm just conveying the message. This is your job, not mine. There's something off about that. Why should I believe a word you say? What reason do you have for telling me anything? How did you know? What do you want it for? You don't seem entirely trustworthy. This is an important first step toward peace. All it took was patience. This is what happens when you cross the wrong people. If you become what you behold, then you are your own enemy. I am most grateful. I'll take that to heart. Thank you. Thank you for warning me. I appreciate the help. Thank you for giving me this opportunity. This better be worth my while. You're as good as your word, I hope. If I'm connected with this, you're the first to die. Get out of here before I tire of looking at you. I suppose I have to kill everyone now. I've been asked to kill you, and I hate to disappoint. Obey or perish. Behave, or else. There's nothing for you to see here. If you betray me, you die. You are one dead man. Lady, consider yourself a former member of the living. Look no further. I'm your Sith. I think I can help. You need anything else? He cannot be allowed to continue. She must be interfered with. Sounds like you need some help. Consider it done. Why didn't you say so sooner? That's what I do best. My duty is my life. In that case, I'll do it. Is there nothing I can do to help? I'll locate him quickly. I'll locate her quickly. Next time, don't look to me. Don't give me cause to rethink this. Don't make me do that again. I did my part. You will regret that. You'd better make this good. My patience is wearing thin. Yawn. Have fun with that. Of course, my master. Here they come. Check the engines. Power to shields. We're in trouble. Hold it together. All stations report. Nothing to it. Too close. All clear. Brace yourselves. Use your fear. Easy now. Everyone breathing? Damage report. Check all systems. Come on. Douse those flames. Got him. Take that. Ouch. Beautiful. Nice shot. Surrender now. Flee, cowards. Shuttle's in our sights. What's he doing? There's the shuttle. What's he thinking? Close fit. Commencing attack. Guard that station. Destroyer. Out of nowhere. Found our target. Mine tender. Locked on. Target the shield generators. It seems they were expecting us. Those satellites are tearing us apart. We're outnumbered. Take down those bombers. Quickly. Concentrate fire on the command bridges. We'll have to disable those shield satellites. There's the mine layer. Attack. Ah, a worthy foe. Now the fun begins. This had better work. They finally realized who they're dealing with. So much for a quiet ride. Head for that gap. Glad our allies decided to join us. Target sighted. Don't waste it, archaeologist. I expect your studies to bear fruit. May your madness bring you knowledge. If you have secrets to share, I would learn them. Really. So are you mad or just obsessed? Keep going. What red engine? I really don't share your fascination with history. What do you mean, fuel it? Then why not inform the scholars? You're talking about a machine that's been here for centuries. If it still worked, the Sith would know by now. I guess you should have thought of that before you told me. I'll make no such promise. You know, that's a good question. Maybe this will change your mind. This'll hurt you much more than it hurts me. Scream, weakling! I want to hear your suffering. Tell me who murdered the apprentice. Entertain me. Give me a song or something. I was kidding. Tell me what I want to know. I don't care. Just make it something cheerful. Just as soon as you tell me who the murderer is, who will kill you? You're going to tell me. One way or another. Tell me what you know. You really need to learn to project your voice. Something in the higher registers. What shouldn't I do again? This? I doubt that. He'll be too busy being punished for murder. Not if I have any say in the matter. Maybe then you'll shut up. That's not my problem. This sounds vaguely like a threat. What did I ever do to you guys? Now. You really don't know whether I like this or not. If you're going to kill me, then do it. Come on, do we have to do this? I thought we were friends. Forgiveness is weakness. I must hate to be strong. I can't hold it against you. I'd want to be free too. Stop fighting. We're in this together. We only play into Harkon's hands if we fight. Fight! 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 They should have killed you too. It would have spared me this conversation. Your rage over your brother's death will make you strong. Use it to defeat the Jedi. The Jedi will all die. As will you fools. Hopefully, by my hand. Just stay out of my way. It was nice knowing you. I am Sith through and through. And nobody better question it. His loss is my gain. Give it here. I just did it to get under Niluk's skin. I think Niluk's right. The Sith are vicious. The sooner I'm out of here, the better. I am most grateful. I will take good care of it. Hey, I only did it to anger Gare. Fight, fight, fight! If you don't make sure justice is served, Aelif will die. You're a coward, Inquisitor. That acolyte is going to need protection. You have to protect him. He doesn't stand a chance without your help. So you're just going to let yourself be bullied? Still, there has to be something you can do. Can't you get him off planet? Or get some guards or something? He's as good as dead here. I don't care what you do, just do it. Do I have to force you to help? I hope I can live up to the challenge. I am a very special Sith. Victim, This sounds like it could be fun. What do you need me to learn? I have no stomach for torture. You want me to find out who the murderer is. What makes this apprentice's master so special? You think this pathetic lump of flesh did it? I'll see what I can do. But I won't torture anyone. Cover your ears. This may get a little loud. Victim. I don't much like the sound of that. No more torture. But I was just getting started. My business is that freak pet of yours. The one that talks and gibbers about itself? Have you heard of a creature called Seirun? I'm here for a special meal. You know the kind. What is Seirun exactly? I've never seen anything like it. It seems too pitiful to be useful. You fed the corpses of dead students to that thing. How did a fool like you become an overseer? We could. Or I could give it the meal at once. So let's say we poison it. What happens to Seirun then? Seirun helped you. It adored you. How can you be so ungrateful? Then let's poison that thing. Seirun needs to become strong. It needs its food. Perhaps the creature will prove useful again. It's an interesting experiment, if nothing else. What exactly is a Dark Honor Guard, anyway? I suppose it's always good to make powerful friends. Sure, why not, Sentry? Go ahead. And you were worried I might die as well? That's sweet. Yes, the father should be told that his son has fallen. So go do it already, you useless woman. If I see the acolyte's body, I will try to retrieve it. I expect a reward. This Dark Honor Guard better make it worth my while. I don't need your praise. What about the Jedi? Will he be safe? What gives you the right to command me? My master can rot, for all I care. What kind of plans? The only plans we should be making for Jedi is how to execute them. Have you hurt him? And once he's free, what will he tell the Jedi? What did you plant on him? How do I know you won't accuse me of treason? Of course. There must have been a misunderstanding. I'm not working for you, Inquisitor. Then I suggest you try a new strategy. Are you sure this plan of yours will actually work? Such a trivial task for a master of the dark arts. If you're trying to talk me out of this, it won't work. Speak freely, Sergeant. Make it quick, Sergeant. What business is that of yours? Prove myself or die, apparently. Yes, that's me all right. It looks like you're famous already. Hey, I'm special too. This is a waste of our time. What does it matter? The ancient Sith are dead. Sith blood may disappear, but Sith teachings will endure. You must be terrified that the true Sith might become extinct. Indeed I have. Korriban is most inspiring, my lord. I'm only a student here. It's not my place to judge. Don't talk to me like I'm an acolyte. I am Sith. All I've seen is dust and tombs. Not very impressive. Only if you believe red skin makes you pure. You make a good point. We're a rare breed, those of us who are red. You're mingling with a former slave right now. Who are you to judge whether Sith are pure or inferior? I suggest you find someone else to run your errands. I suppose I don't need you as an enemy. I'll do what I can. And what about me? I'm not human. I'm not descended from Sith blood. What's a shadow killer? Everyone in the academy seems to sense my potential. I'm sure you were young and pretty back then. Blood and bone, huh? Sounds right up my alley. And once I reach the bones, I'll admit that does sound intriguing. You promised a rite of blood and bone. Where's the blood? I completed the rite then. That place was awful, even for Korriban. Even for the academy. I've had enough of your inane ramblings. I don't need to listen to you mutter about the future. Who am I to turn down free advice? Tell me what you see. I want to know. Prepare myself for what? Can I aid your clever machinations in some other way? Sorry, I'm still hunting the mutant Tukata. Not a very loyal apprentice, are you? You're just scheming to get rid of your master. Tell the Dark Council he's insane. I'm sure they'd listen. Betraying your master carries considerable risk. It takes foresight to make your alliances early. The creature was hardly a match for my power. You're not getting all the gory details. Don't forget who helped you achieve this victory. You might want to consider bathing sometime. Remember those who aided your research, my lord. Hope you don't mind if the brain got a little scrambled. Melora asked me to sabotage your experiment. Show her some mercy. She doesn't have to die. You should reward me for exposing this traitor. Patience, my lord. You'll have it soon. The path to power is not for the faint-hearted. Your lab looks like the inside of a beast's belly. Amazing. How did you learn that? If you're the only one who can see, maybe it isn't there. Your work is too important to fail, my lord. I'll speak with Melora and do whatever is necessary, my lord. Why not send your apprentice to recover this beast? Fair enough. It can't hurt to keep my eyes open. Sorry, but I don't work for psychos. I can find you a heart or liver if you need one. This slaughterhouse of yours gives me the creeps. Perhaps I could help recover your specimen. Are we another of these forms? The Force is no more alive than your beast. Excellent news, Lord Renning. I fed it blood, and it gave me this tablet. Can you translate the hieroglyphs on the stone? I am willing to learn whatever you have to teach. I am willing to learn whatever you have to teach. The fool Harkon had nothing to teach me, and neither do you. Someday I will rule the Sith. There is no limit to my strength. I prefer not to limit myself. I wish to master the art of the lightsaber. I want to learn the secrets of the dark side. Murad, I have a report for you from the Dark Council. Courtesy of Froon. Major Shellister? Captain Eisen asked me to come by. He was under the impression we were being invaded. Captain Eisen told us the basics. I've already heard most of this from Captain Eisen. The question is, who's behind the invasion? Are we at war? Have the Jedi finally landed? That is such a good idea. Note to self. Find planet to conquer. I thought Captain Eisen said Grafton was behind this. There's a very simple solution to this problem. Lots of blood. Lord Titonus's invasion has been stopped. The game of Sith is fun. Especially when you're on top. My lord, I have reports from the conflict with the Republic. What the Republic lacks in passion, they make up for in organization. One Imperial soldier is worth 20, 30 of the Republic's grunts. I delivered your reports, that's all I'm here for. Of course, Lieutenant. I always have time for our fighting forces. Are you really going to beg? I might enjoy that. My master awaits me in Kars City. I cannot waste time. Rise and report, Lieutenant. You may be a bit zealous in your loyalty. But learn to spot when someone is having fun with you. You have earned your minute of my time, Lieutenant. Make it good. Tell me where to find your lord, and I'll be on my way. I don't make deliveries, or conduct post-combat interviews. So you haven't been involved in the recent fighting? These crewmen, which way did they go? Were they asking for anything in particular? Just tell me where these Republic agents went. Did you get a chance to count them? How long until the spire explodes? You can relax. I replaced the spire components. The rebel scum will wish they'd never touched the spires. What's a lightning spire? I have a gambling chip for you. Why would you want to summon a Sith spawn? Just point me in the right direction, and I'll bring back your creature. If you really want an exotic pet, you can summon it yourself. A guard post in the jungle. Keeping something out or in. It's nice to see the Empire protecting its citizens. If someone is stupid enough to wander the jungles, they deserve what they get. I can and will. Keep up the good work, men. Perhaps your team exhumed something. Those artifacts will be with the Empire soon. I understand you've created a device that can harm cyborgs. Give it to me. I only need to use it once. I don't care how it works, just give me the device. What of the mechanical Darth? If you hope to trick me into revealing something, your hopes are poorly placed indeed. Why, to fella Darth, my anxious friend. Oh, my mark's 50% machine at least. Tell me where it is, or I'll kill you. I'm supposed to keep you quiet. And I think you know what that means. Like something to protect me from my enemies. I want to be able to kill Jedi by the hundreds. You have been most helpful. This won't be the last time a pathetic wretch bows to me. Don't say a word about this to anyone. If you knew what I had to go through to get this, did you expect otherwise? Apparently, he was my ancestor. The apparitions seemed to think you'd betray me. First I took a magnet, and then a chance cube. What do the artifacts do exactly? I don't know. I can imagine quite a bit of power. Let me guess. You've been dreaming again. I don't understand. Why me? A natural choice, if I do say so myself. So where are these other artifacts? I'll get started right away. What do I do to get there? It seems I'm always stuck serving others. For me? You're too kind. About time I got something for all my hard work. I have the artifact in hand. What do you think? You wouldn't want to spoil the surprise now, would you? I'll see you in Scotia's chambers shortly. What kind of surprise? I love surprises. Why didn't he want anyone to enter the chamber? If he weren't already dead, I'd crush him. So that's why we had to kill him. It will be my pleasure. Why me? I always have to do your dirty work. I wouldn't put so much faith in dreams. I always knew I was special. Wait, you want me to bow to this apparition? Don't worry about me, Master. I eat apparitions for dinner. You're a Sith. Start acting like one. How did your meeting go? Everyone's talking about how you killed Scotia. Who is this Darth Thanaton? You've certainly earned it. Do I get a promotion too? All you did was go to a party. I have done as you wished. And killed the Darth. Your plan worked perfectly. I have dismantled the machine. Don't let me interrupt you. You going to introduce me? Yes. I'll just let you two chat. Looks like you have a meeting to get to. What was that all about? Are we in trouble? I feel as though I've lived my whole life for this moment. Let's get to the killing. I don't see how you plan to make this work. You don't know what'll happen? Why can't I just use the tech to disable him? Then I use the anti-cyborg prototype to disable him, right? Do you really think I'm ready for this? It wouldn't be fun if it wasn't. Challenge? Ha! I spit on challenges. What will you be doing while I do your dirty work? I promise. I will not be long. I have the prototype. Stop saying we. I was successful, not you. It's time to kill Scotia. Hope there's not too much blood on them. Have I ever failed you? Tell me how to access this chamber. I'll get inside if I have to destroy the whole Colossus. I'll remove the stone tablet from the chamber. What does this tablet do? What's your fascination with dusty artifacts? We'll leave Scotia undefended. His own defenses will be his downfall. How is this going to help me kill Scotia? Are you acquainted with a big, ugly, half-machine Dark Lord? He had a message for you. There must be something we can do. Sounds like Scotia's got us on this one. Somebody should stop him from breathing then. I can't kill him. He's too powerful. Finally, a challenge worthy of me. So what am I supposed to do? The impossible's my speciality. Sounds like you relax while I do your dirty work. But what happens if they don't fit? What am I looking for? Wait, I thought you had this all worked out. You want me to kill him? Do you have any other instructions for me? Scotia's days are numbered. I just want to leave. I've recovered the Trandoshan relic. For terms that generous, I think we can do business together. Your concerns are ill-placed. The dark side protects me. You're another of Graffin's prisoners, right? How is this your life's work? Your masters should determine how this technology is used. I was promised a lot of credits for this, and I plan to collect. What do I care about bettering the galaxy? Healing the unfortunate is worth more than money. How sinisterly plotted. You may have missed your true calling. His secrets have been destroyed forever. There was a hollow, but the message is destroyed. Kelith was nobody. Some Sith who turned light side. Actually, I brought something from Kelith here. I think his secrets are worth examining. Kelith image asked me to bring this to you. We can learn something from this. And become powerful. Wouldn't it be wise to learn the teachings of our enemy? I thought what Kelith said was very wise. You expect me to go to this cave? Your superstition doesn't impress me. I'm not going to your stupid cave. I'm sure it was an honest mistake. You killed all the troops under your command? How can these alleged Kubas make themselves invisible? What are Kubas? Are they our enemy? Your work camp had a problem. I was the solution. You're not terribly insightful. Are you, little Imperial? I have orders from the diplomats. The Shevin are needed elsewhere. Leave the thinking to your betters. It's something like that? You don't need all the details. Can you spare some time to meet a visiting dignitary? Just the diplomatic service playing games. What are you getting at exactly? Control your creature, Captain Guyver. Maybe we can compromise. A few of the injured along with the healthy ones. If your workers need help, we should help them. The Empire needs only the strongest and heartiest. Gather up the weak and sick and send them to the city. You've done your duty acceptably. You'll find the Shevin in good shape. Fine representatives of their species. You'll have to make do. The Shevin weren't in good shape. I think the representative will be pleasantly surprised. Are you sure the Shevin won't say something wrong? Afterwards, what are you going to do with those workers? If they're needed, I can put my skills to use. I am Sith. I am not to be requisitioned. What situation are we talking about? I imagine you want this dignitary killed. I didn't realize there were Chevin living on Droman Kars. Only the weak need to listen to others. I see. And what troubles have you encountered? It all sounds delightfully treacherous. If the camp is troubled, send in a squad of troopers. How do we get the workers to Kar City? These are people. You're treating them like livestock. You'd better make sure this works, diplomat. You're awfully cheerful, aren't you? Don't waste my time. I'm here about initiation. Is there something wrong with wanting authority? The Order of Revan intrigues me, but I don't need it to get what I want. My reasons for joining are my own. We respond by destroying our foes. Any who speak against us will fall. We move secretly. We manipulate those in power. We need to show our enemies the truth. Does this mean my trial's done? Then I'm done with the likes of you. You must be Lord Farshal's apprentice. He sent me to find you. You're coming with me. Who are you, if not an apprentice? Remember the Sith Code. Focus on the words. Lord Farshal wants Anyara. So that's who you are. Farshal is waiting for you to return. Why did you run from him? You didn't seem yourself. Kar City is real. It's where you're from. This temple is all wrong. Now can you tell me what's going on? I see you're still crazy. Were your friends here possessed too? No one's making me think strange thoughts. Get moving then. And be careful. What am I supposed to tell Lord Farshal? I won't keep you. Leave the temple to me. I found her, but she didn't make it back. The dark path got her. Anyara's not your apprentice. None of this is what you believe. Sorry. I couldn't find her. I still have questions for you, Lord Farshal. Your apprentice. What's happened to her? I still have a lot of questions for you. I want to know what's going on here. Tell me how you and the others got here. That's who you really are. You come from Kar City. Do other people in the temple experience these delusions? Maybe you're going crazy. What are you talking about? Who are you? This temple isn't exactly hidden. There's a path from Kar City. You look more like a workman than a Sith. You're not making any sense. The Dark Temple was built centuries ago. I don't understand. What's the Dark Path? How can anyone survive in the temple? There's a struggle for power going on then. Yes, Lord Farshal. I don't believe you have any power. It seems I was wrong about you. I'll be on my way. If you won't tell me what I want to know, I'll discover the truth myself. You may be Sith, but something's very strange here. Why are you yelling at me? I admire any killer who leaves so faint a trail. I pried them from the databank of a cold, whiny droid. Not exactly. Those turrets were inhumane. The plans were completely destroyed. There was nothing I could do. My fault? I'm Sith, Captain. I do what I want. I am shrouded in darkness. I will not be seen or heard. I'll be very quiet. But you should tell me what you're doing here. Just visiting my old friend, Lord Grathan. I'm going to storm Lord Grathan's estate. I have business with the Rogue Lord. What's so special about this turret? We'll see if I come across them. I never turn down a chance at credits. What stops the turrets from targeting people with badges? I'm helping him put down the slave revolt. Are you implying something, Sergeant? I'm sure Lord Drow wouldn't appreciate these comments. If you let others block your progress, you deserve to fail. I want these renegade slaves to pay for disobeying the Empire. Let's end this revolt efficiently and kill off these renegades. My trial is complete. The mask is yours now. You're fawning over a trinket. It isn't Revan, only a mask. I don't have the mask yet. How often does the Master ask that someone be killed? I don't need a cult leader to tell me when or whom to kill. Your wisdom must be great, Ladra. Will you share it? How did a disturbed woman like you acquire so much power? I have to do this to meet the Master. Retrieving forgotten lore is my speciality. Stealing from a Sith Lord won't be easy to survive. I decided to bring the mask to you. I went through a lot to retrieve this for you. Touch it. The strength of the Force is tangible. Isn't the whole point of this order to understand everything about Revan? Don't let the darkness of that relic overwhelm you. Haven't found it yet. Ladra asked me to talk to you. I'm searching for Darth Revan's mask. I'm told you can help. I need to know where Darth Revan's mask is, and be quick. I could tell from talking to Ladra that she's lost her mind. Here. Your answer is on this datapad. The killers will now serve the Empire. I have their oath of allegiance here. They're crazy, but they may be useful. They sent this. A slave can become Sith. Never forget that. You've got a weak stomach, Ensign. No. But they've been dealt with. They won't cause any problems. They were crazy. They thought they were Sith. No. Not without lowering ourselves to their level. The machinations of the Sith require constant attention, Ensign. It would have been nice to put an end to this rebellion. I don't remember asking for your opinion. You don't think much of slaves, do you? I can support you if necessary. Why do you need reinforcements? If it serves my purposes, perhaps I could. You've been observing them. Give me your best guess. I can see how a slave civil war would prove useful. I'll see what I can do. But I remember what it was like, being one of them. What is this? Are you the one behind the killings? What sort of freak of a slave are you? Start talking. But move wrong, and I kill you. I was a slave myself, before I became Sith. Either way, you're still stuck here. You may have potential. But are you strong in the Force? The Empire will hear your message. You may do as you wish, but you don't yet understand the Sith. I'm sure you will. Doesn't make you any less of a madman. You're nothing but a murderer. What you're doing is disgusting. You've made too many mistakes already. Surrender to the Empire, and you might redeem yourselves. It's too late for that. Crawl into a hole somewhere and give up. I'm not the one to teach you, but learn the Sith ways before fighting. Grathan was experimenting on them, converting them into machines. Don't worry about it. They're corpses now. They didn't suffer. I made sure of that. It was the least I could do. Give it time. You'll be all right. Channel your feelings into rage, and make rage your weapon. All part of the job, Captain. I'm sure you'll get it done. Maybe your next recruits will be more capable. If not, I'm sure Lord Grathan will appreciate the fresh supply. I did exactly what you asked me to do. I returned them alive. They'll serve the Empire better than ever now. The military has scientists, resources. Someone should be able to aid them. I couldn't leave them under Grathan's control. They're lucky to be alive after all they've been through. If you're angry, focus that anger against our enemies. You should not question a Sith so boldly. Who is Lord Grathan? What's Grathan after? It sounds like he's taking an awful risk. Why not just bomb his estate from orbit? It takes strength to defy the Empire. If it suits my plans, perhaps I will. You have weapons and training. Handle things yourself. Why would Lord Grathan be kidnapping soldiers? If your men can't protect themselves, why should I help? Duchess? You'll have to explain that. They're your soldiers, Duchess. That makes them your problem. Wait here. This'll all be over soon. You'll find out what I've decided to do soon enough. It's all over now. The pain will stop. Here's your data. As promised. You have no idea what I had to go through to get this. Actually, I think data like this calls for more expeditions. It's not a recommendation. I'm sure they'll see the wisdom of my suggestion. Slaves shouldn't be collecting data anyway. I am Sith. You will address me as such, fool. And here I thought bravery was a requirement for the Imperial military. There's a reason they sent me in there in the first place, and a reason I came out alive. What kind of data was it? I wouldn't call it a challenge, but it seems straightforward. You don't have the authority to give me orders. I don't see why I should stick my neck out. I'm looking for data. Help me find it, or get out of my way. I will not tell you again. I am not a slave. I'm Sith. You don't look like a Sith Lord. And you wear a slave collar. Of course I'm not a puppet. I still have my senses, but someone here is out of his. You seem normal enough now. Wait, you said you were part of an expedition. The Imperials want data. I'm going to get it for them. I was sent after your expedition. I'm doing a vital service to the Empire. It wouldn't be hard for me to eliminate you and your followers. I bring the symbols, and you give the data. It seems you've only left me the one option if I want that data. What's the problem, officer? If it's so serious, get help from the Imperial military and leave me alone. What's so bad about finding a transmitter? Do you think the droids were being controlled by someone? When I find whoever is behind this, they will learn what becomes of those who cross the Sith. I don't have time for this. Just take them already. Don't act too surprised. I'll think you had no faith in me. A clever one, Lord Grathan. Poking at the Dark Council without ever causing them to raise their fist. I thought I knew all the players on Drummond Cass, but I don't know that one. Drummond Cass is going to be more exciting than I thought. How could landing beacons affect the creatures? There's no mystery here, Commander. Destroy the landing beacons.
I'm working for Briadin.
I handled your cover-up. As far as anyone will know, the rebels killed that chiss.
I'm all about results.
Why don't you lay out the situation first?
We are the Empire. We do not need allies. We cannot allow our people to look weak before our allies.
An excellent plan. Cover-ups always backfire. Throw this idiot officer to the wolves and be done with it. You want me to work against my own people. If you have a location, why hasn't a strike been mobilized?
You should get 30 lashes for sleeping on the job. I'm not getting myself blown up while you sit back here and snooze. These rebels cannot get away with mocking the Empire. The rebels' facilities have been destroyed. Warn me first. If I look up and see toxic bombs overhead, I will be unhappy. My concerns are of galactic importance. Seek someone else. If this was so simple, you'd have placed those markers by now. Set the equipment ablaze. Let the exiles watch their hope burn. I've discovered a series of secret resistance supply caches. Interested? That sounds like a cause I can get behind. What do I do? You'd think the Empire would have an easier time with a ragtag bunch of resistance fighters. I should think blowing up their guns leaves little room for misunderstanding. I will hunt down each and every member of the resistance, if I have to. What's war without a little bloodshed? Yes, I get it. We're going to crush the resistance. What's your point? I signed up to serve the Empire, and I intend to do it. Has the former defense minister come to Balmorra? I hope to be the one to kill this defense minister. I hope you intend to say thanks with some form of reward. The factory will be destroyed by nightfall. I vow it. I await your orders. I'm pleased that you have such confidence in me. It's time we cut the head off this serpent. It's an honor to serve. This will be like terrorizing children. The Balmorrans now know better than to challenge the Empire. They put up a good fight. But I think they'll be more agreeable now. Good luck with the final assault, Colonel. I've been briefed, but I could use more details. It's my understanding there's some kind of battle. I'm sure you'll fill me in. How hard can it be to put down a few resistance? How do you expect to succeed where the Imperial Army has failed? What does this have to do with me? Why doesn't Imperial intelligence just have him assassinated? What about the rest of the Balmorran government in exile? Normally I would be bothered, but this project sounds intriguing. I have better things to do with my time. What do you need me to do? I delight in breaking people's spirits. They were pushovers. They deserve to be conquered. It looks like there's still a lot of fighting going on. I don't do dinner service. So, what are the ingredients for this mission? Your metaphors are really dragging the conversation down. I've heard better plans come from gonk droids. Please, you're embarrassing me. I hardly tried. Maybe he'll decide to come here and fight, so I can kill him. He will learn not to interfere with the Empire's plans. I'd be more than happy to short out their circuits. So, what's the mission? In that case, I hope you have a good plan. You have a devious mind. I suppose it's not the worst plan I've heard. Let's just get to the mission. As war zones go, it's not so bad. I thought this was an Imperial operation. I hope he does show up. I'll kill him. What's the last mission? What did you have in mind? How would you know how to beat them? What's so scary about them? When I find out who, they'll die. Is there a new objective? I haven't seen any sign of the Republic or the Balmorran resistance in here. Maybe you can tell me what it is you need help with. Spare me the sob story. We might be able to reach some kind of agreement. Is there something you want? Balmorra isn't the only planet where I'm needed. Darth Lacris. Always a pleasure to speak with the Lord of Balmorra. Where I go and when isn't for you to decide. I didn't come to Balmorra to eliminate the Resistance. That responsibility is yours. What would the Dark Council say if they knew about your troubles, your power, your title, your life? You'd lose them all if it weren't for me. Understand that. If we can finish the war, let's do it now. What's our plan? I'm not interested in your promises. If I face the Resistance again, it'll be for my own reasons. What makes the Resistance army so dangerous? The battle can't be won yet. How will you proceed? I told you I'd win you this war. So I did. If you think the Resistance will fall this easily, you won't rule this planet for long. This place isn't big enough for me. Glory to the Emperor. Glory to us all. If we meet again, Darth Lacris, things will be different. Remember that. I helped you out. You'll help me in the future. I've learned many things since becoming Sith. Not all of it needs to be shared. You must be Colonel Proshin. Tell me what your forces require. How long have you worked for the Darth? Neither Lacris nor I require your trust. Only your obedience. Understand, Colonel. The Resistance is doomed. I've met your insects before. Man-sized, genetically engineered killing machines. Spare me your advice. I'll do what your men couldn't. Win this war. Why would the Empire have any interest in a little worm like you? You're the first Balmoran I've met who's actually asking to be hauled off. You want to defect? It's possible High Command might be interested. A man named Griffin Remus. He seems to know the rebels well. We should work with him. A man named Griffin Remus. He gave me this intel already. Why don't you torture him for anything else he's got? Are you the officer who deals with defectors? What were you doing here?
Bessica's not a fool. He's a smart man. Your father said you were after a very special item. Give me one good reason. What purpose does this object serve? You wouldn't happen to have this holocron on you? Best get out of here while the way is clear. I'll free you if you give me the holocron. I hate to do this, but your old man needs a lesson. You leave one way, as a corpse. I'm really too kind. Thank you for telling me all about this lovely new toy. You're lucky I like your father. It was a pleasure meeting you as well. You should have more respect for your father. He didn't mention you were an insufferable fool. I'm being very serious here. You're making me have second thoughts. I assure you, no tricks. Where do I sign? I haven't got time for this. I'm authorizing a shuttle for the good doctor. I'll think about it. I don't think I'm ready to go that far. Just get out of here! This man is trying to defect. The Doctor is a Republic sympathizer and a war criminal. I've changed my mind. Thanks, Doctor. But you're no longer necessary. Come peacefully, and no one gets hurt. Thanks for reminding me. Don't you think you're being a little dramatic? Watching as I make a necklace from your entrails is another. That's not up for debate. You will go back. I can promise you I'm not trying to build a killing machine. We'll see how you feel after this. Do this one thing for me, and I promise to get you back to the Republic. I know just when to stop. Take him, but don't hurt him. Just make sure he doesn't try to run. Tell the Major to get him started on the serum right away. I'm sorry. I promise to bring you back to the Republic when this is over. That's none of your business. Who are you again? I don't know what you're talking about. Major Bessica. Sorry. You soldiers all look the same. As far as you're concerned, I was never here. Got it? You're too kind. Really? He will do what he wants, and he can handle himself. I think he hates your guts. He's just enjoying his independence. Is it ready for me to use? You've been a great help. The least I can do is listen. Superior training, superior instinct, superior... I'll stop there. Private Suzoku said your tactics were what made the difference. Specifically, they failed. You wasted Imperial lives on a personally derived mission. Your career is done. Tribunals exist for failures like yours. I like your attitude, Lieutenant. That casualty rate seems high. Shoot the mouthy one and the rest will fall in line. What needs to be done? What's so necessary that it costs this many lives? The insects will learn fear. And if they're incapable of that, pain. I can still smell burned carapaces. Nothing else in the galaxy smells like that. Here's what you want. You keep your men alive. I'll get those plans. How much medical attention does the squad need? I'm happy to have served, Commander. Imperial commanders who aren't blowhards are an even rarer thing. Sith have our own ideas on what is and what is not important to complete. All that matters is that the Republic can't benefit from the pulse. I see you're monitoring communications. What more should I know? You have my attention, Fixer. I assume this is meant to deal with the Resistance. Has there been any collateral damage? They defied the Empire. Now they will fear it again. Toybox had an idea to limit civilian casualties. I went with it. It was a strategy to ensure military targets. I will take both the credit and the blame. I overstepped my bounds. The Resistance has to do the same, and they lost soldiers. You're still ahead. I have other priorities right now. The Resistance will soon see death everywhere. A cruel joke. Better still, an effective one. I like it. It exterminates the resistance in their nests. It's closer to terrorism than warfare. Anyone that scrounges at a soldier's corpse is no innocent. It's regrettable. Unfortunately, no one makes a child-proof bomb. Has it occurred to you that Fix's plan relies on you obeying his orders? Give me the grenades. I'll put them to use. Never send an Imperial to do a Sith's job, I always say. I found all of the bodies in the village, Captain. Don't deny that you're the one responsible. You butchered innocent people, Captain. And you're going to pay for it. Those villagers wanted to share their supplies. But you put your personal vendetta above your duty. Killing is neither dirty nor clean. Simply necessary. Maybe you should take a shower. Maybe you should take a shower. Then they weren't the Empire's finest, were they? Tell me what you want me to do. So we kill a few dozen bugs. Big deal. Dead bodies don't disturb me. I'm only affected by the living. You're bold to approach me. Bold and foolish. What sort of proposition? Like it or not, innocents die in war. Murdering these soldiers won't bring your family back. I'll help you and your black little heart. For now. Justice has been served. You won't gain anything by murdering more. You should make everyone involved pay the price. How much is it worth for you to know about it? Just transfer the credits, and don't ask things you don't want to know. Officer Sokol hired me to kill his wife and her rebel boyfriend. Keep your credits. I'll just take what I'm owed. I've never been much for staying out of trouble. You're a married woman. You should observe the bounds of propriety. The war hasn't threatened the Imperial outpost yet. Start walking. We've got no reason to chat. Maybe Officer Sokol is just worried about you. I'm supposed to kill you. As a traitor to the Empire. What was the nature of your relationship with the Republic spy? Are you denying you slept with Harez Bant? Are you saying you're not working for the Republic? If you've betrayed the Empire, you deserve to die. Harez Bant says you gave him sensitive military documents. Your boyfriend has known connections to Republic intelligence. I let you go, and he'll just send someone else. You should get off planet by nightfall. He's a patriot. That means you betrayed him twice. Who do you think wants you dead? Your selfishness aided our enemies. You get no mercy. This hollow was sitting in a pile of corpses. Perhaps your friend is among them. Why don't you describe him? Opportunities to spread famine are so rare. I'm all right with that. You're traipsing dangerously close to being dead. I changed my mind. Use it to help your men. They'll either rise to the occasion and survive, or they'll die. You need to know you're about to be incinerated. Honestly, with the way things are on this planet, you'd probably be better off. The generator has to be destroyed, regardless of the situation. Even if you're not part of the resistance, you certainly profit by them. I suppose there's no harm in leaving the generator with you. Stand aside, unless you want to go with it. In the future, you should avoid mixing with the resistance. Toughen up and deal with your problems. Stop relying on charity. Your problems aren't my concern. Survival is out of the question at this point. I'm glad I could spare you from any more suffering. Darth Lacris, can you read me? I'm lowering the barricades to the Balmoran Arms Factory. You're about to be overrun with Imperial troops, but this doesn't have to be a bloodbath. Talk to me, Chiquetta. So, you're the proud leader of these gutless wonders. The man who stayed behind when the Republic abandoned this world. I recognize your kind. You expect me to believe these people are acting without Republic orders? They're violating the peace treaty by supporting the resistance. You sent these people to their deaths. I'm surprised a Jedi could arrive on Balmorra unnoticed. Along with the Special Forces team, he claimed they weren't with the Republic. 1 Jedi or 100. What difference does it make? I handled it. You promised I'd have an army behind me. You know where to look. Scan for enemy transports approaching the factory. Being governor of Balmorra isn't so easy after all. All this time the Republic and their engineers were boxed in. They were laying the groundwork for invasion. If they're heading to the factory, we can stop them from the ground. The Empire still runs this world. How much damage can those squads do? Don't expect me to wait around while the place is overrun. This assault is your problem. We must forgive the mistakes of our lessers.
I'm sure the governor would apologize if he had the opportunity. I don't care if you rule 1 planet or 1,000. Nobody wastes my time. If these men are ex-Republic, aren't they violating the peace treaty? Is there anyone on Balmorra who isn't fighting the Empire? How did the Dark Council pick you for ruler of Balmorra? You recognize talent in my ally, but I am the master here, not this force-blind creature. Darth how can Lord Zash's apprentice be of use? No fortress is invincible. There must be a structural vulnerability. Potential traitors in the ranks. We can't hurt them. But they can't hurt us while they're contained in there. You don't know the Republic is planning an invasion. You don't even know they're behind Chiquetta and his men. If the Republic invades Balmorra, they'll be violating the peace with the Empire. You need power, and a mind able to apply that power wisely. I can provide both. Grand Marshal Chiquetta. What's his story? Darth Lacris. Grand Marshal Chiquetta is defeated, and the Balmorran arms factory is broken. Now that Balmorra is secure, what do you intend? I did what an Imperial army couldn't do. I hope you appreciate that. The Republic may have lost face, but they're not going to stop attacking. I know you wanted proof of Republic involvement, but you don't seem disappointed. Interrogation and conversion aren't enough. They should be executed as an example. The Balmorrans have suffered for a long time. If you want to end the resistance, show them the Empire is not their enemy. The last governor who failed was replaced by the Dark Council. Don't make his mistakes. It wasn't about humiliation. It was about revealing the truth. Working with another Sith is always inspiring. Aren't you curious about the man who won the war for you? You won't have another chance. Here's why. How many years have you survived under siege? You've had a good run. Jedi and a Grand Marshal. Dead at my hand. If we tried talking from the beginning, we might not be in this mess. Did you think you could take Balmorra? Did you think you could defeat me? I am a master of the dark side. It's not too late to stop more killing. One stroke of my lightsaber, and you're a corpse on the floor. What happened to the Grand Marshal who showed defiance? Dead Jedi, Republic transports. Even before I came to the factory, I met squads of Republic troops. Why do I need your confession? Talk. And make it good. You're in no position to strike a deal. The Empire isn't without mercy. We can come to an agreement. Your troops can live, Chiquetta. But someone has to pay. Once you've confessed, you will be executed when you broadcast your confession. Tell the Republic to disarm and withdraw from Imperial space. Nothing like Balmorra can happen again. Time to go, Chiquetta. Take the Grand Marshal into custody. We're done for now. You and your men, every resistance fighter on this planet, must be punished. I can have one confession, or 1,000 resistance fighters and weapons engineers. They'll give me everything I want. And a great deal more. You won't have to wonder very long. The Grand Marshal is dead. We're done here. Why does the Balmorran governor need me? Many here could benefit from my wisdom. But I must see to my own goals. The governor fears the Dark Council's wrath. He hopes I can shield him. I'll join your war council. Make sure they're expecting me. This emissary of the Dark Council. What do we know about him? I don't remember telling the Balmorran governor about my business.
I quite enjoyed myself, actually. Think nothing of it. I have things to do. If all you want to do is thank me, I'll be going. The Empire will not allow some rebellious child to humiliate us again. I think you want someone more technical. We got as many taps as we could into the system. Anything? I installed your devices. Tell me where the worm is and this will be over. Mercenaries respond to more than credits. If they feared you, they'd still be here. Mercenaries respond to more than credits. If they feared you, they'd still be here. The mercenaries now know that a Republic friendship is a death sentence. I've been on Nar Shaddaa long enough to know I should look for strings before I make any deals. Of course. I'm a friend of all Nar Shaddaa's lowlifes. Is this bribery or blackmail? Because I don't respond well to either. How patriotic. Strap down these weaklings and drain the spice from their veins. I should sample this spice. For research. I'll recover the Republic's research. Tell me where the Republic lab is. If I'm in the area, I may stop by. Here's the Republic's research.
It's all that's left of their labs. We're not usually Republic saboteurs. I'm interested, depending on your definition of our. I'll put these droids through their paces. I'm sure they'll be more receptive to dealing with the Empire anyway. Search my history and you may damage your sanity. Nar Shaddaa will mock the Empire if our secrets get out. The sale must be stopped. This is important. Slicers were selling intelligence reports on the black market. I recovered them. Only the gutless Republic would cower behind a gang of criminals. Can one really improve upon perfection? I'm not letting you operate on me. Should we be flattered or demeaned? Define provoking them. Tell me what you know, or spice will be the least of your worries. A tamed rancor could tear its master's enemies to pieces. Maybe I'll deal with the rancors, but you're not getting any spice from me. This Vomba. What's his story? Even a child would have anticipated some ill-conceived rescue attempt. It's done. Vomba's dead, and control has been returned to the terminal. I want to shake Nar Shaddaa at its very foundation. I need to create a groundquake. What does taking bribes from a gangster get you? Promoted? It's so much more fun for me when you refuse. Take your family to the Strel house. My servants will protect you. I'm sure they'll understand. Do you still hope to win? My cult takes in a great deal of money. You'll be set up for life. You will set up the groundquake. You don't say things like that to a Sith. You better follow through on this. A signaling device? You shouldn't have. You believe I can use these people's hopelessness against them? What could I possibly find useful about a bunch of poverty-stricken morons? He sounds like a very cunning man. I admire that. He leads a cult of idiots. They won't stop me. How did you convince these fools to help? I'm certain they will. I prefer to work alone, Master. No need to apologize. And no need to call me Lord. At least one of you knows her place. Don't waste your breath apologizing for that fool. On a scale of 1 to self-obsessed, I like to think I rate pretty highly. That really depends on my mood. I'm glad you noticed. I don't need to rant. My will is done the moment I think it. If you have something to say, then say it. This wouldn't be a ploy to outplay Destrus for my favor. You've done well. Now tell me about this place. It's not wise to go behind my back. A well-known location can't hurt either. It's hardly a seat of power. I don't plan on letting him live too long. You've been taking too many stims. You should be killed for your failure. You took a mission from the Empire. You must complete it. Your virus is in. If the Republic caught you... Why are you still alive? Is that a roundabout way of asking me to get you in there? Can you really be so certain about your future? Axes? An arrangement? What are you talking about? I was sent here to kill you, not cut a deal with you. That information could be very useful. What if I don't agree to the arrangement? What about the backup generator? I came to kill you, and I never leave a mission half done. It wasn't easy. But the problem is dealt with. The saboteur was a fool. Major Damarus should be pleased with this arrangement. This should keep the Empire's secrets secure. You've heard of me, and you still want my help. If it isn't the power of the Sith that you seek, then I'll be on my way. What's this got to do with that hut? I'll be glad to find the culprit for you, Major. All you want me to do is investigate. Get the codes, blast the consoles, call you when I'm there. Find someone else to boss around, Major. I'm leaving. Without him, the aliens' rebellion should fall quickly. The Flame was a strong man. He should have been serving us, not fighting us. I don't think the Flame will be bothering the Empire again. You don't want to make me your enemy. I've always thought huts were revolting. I've been known to stop or start a few wars in my day. 3rd time's the charm. Is that possible? I don't make a habit of walking into traps. I'll give them pointers on the best pieces to send. Your trap's been sprung. Here are the notes. If they're baiting you, they want something. If he's out in the open like that, it shouldn't be too difficult. Any idea why he'd have it in for you personally? Does the answer come with a bonus? Aren't the huts neutral? Killing you would be quite a coup for the Flame. And it won't hurt your bargaining position to remind them of the power of the Sith. What exactly do you expect from me? I assume I should have the Rancor's share of any reward money. He was just trying to avenge his people. If he learns to yield, The Flame does not need to be our enemy. Admiral Jeffend thinks I made a mistake. Preserving the Empire's military superiority wasn't exactly on my to-do list. But it could be fun. Fill me in on the details. The Empire's military superiority is no concern of mine. What do you need me to do about this tech? Then they won't get their hands on this technology. So, who do I kill first? The Republic or Zerka? How about we talk about you giving me credits? Will you enlist my fellows as well? I always have time for Sith. I always have time for a fellow Sith. Your hatred of this practice is a source of great strength for you. Should I be offended? Are you calling me inferior? There are so many reasons to despise the Republic and the Jedi. I could hate Sith as much as I hate everyone else. It was a symphony of foreign tongues crying out. Aliens don't even die well. What's so awful about recruiting aliens? Revan brought you people here centuries ago. How are you still alive? I don't see anything infinite looking around here. You're wasting your time. Revan's been dead for centuries. Power like that belongs in the hands of the Empire. Step aside. Your services are no longer required. Give that machine to me. I have better things to do than join your little cult. I'm not leaving here without that machine. Give me this seed, and I'll leave you alone. Tell me everything you know about the Infinite Engine, starting with where it came from. Your gift is most generous. Tell the Revan I said hello, if you see him. Once I put my mind to something, nothing in the galaxy can stop me. Fortunately for you, manipulating power is one of my specialities. If nothing has come out, I'm guessing it's a tomb. We dealt with the reactors, General. The defenses on Revan's complex are powerless. I dealt with the reactors. Revan's complex is defenseless, General Colvin. Don't you want to be a part of this great discovery? General Colvin? Agent Felth sent us. General Colvin, I'm told you have a problem worthy of a Sith. The complex has sat for centuries, and no one's gotten inside. We found something interesting in Revan's complex, General. Here is the secret Darth Revan was hiding from us in that complex. It's only a fragment of a larger machine. The descendants of Revan's slaves are guarding it. The slaves were all long dead. This was the only thing of interest left. Study that spec carefully, General. I think you'll find it useful. Eventually. I found this machine with the descendants of Revan's alien slaves. It furnished everything they needed to survive. The descendants of Revan's slaves were worshipping it. They called it their Infinite Engine. Do I look like a scientist to you? The ones I didn't kill won't survive without this machine. The slaves' descendants were still alive, but I exterminated them. Descendants of those slaves are still living in the complex. I suspect that technology will be of great value to the Empire. There's nothing more to be gained from Revan's complex. Darth Revan may have built the complex as a trap. The mission didn't include exterminating slaves. It was a pleasure working with you. From what I understand, it might be a while before that thing is useful. That sliver of machine is capable of generating food, clothing, even other machines. I thought diplomacy was called for when dealing with the holders of an unknown weapon. I think people in the next sector overheard. Your petty problems don't interest me. Sounds like someone messed up big time. Let me guess. He talked big but couldn't deliver. What is the Republic so desperate to keep hidden? We'll squeeze those corporations until they crumble into dust. I found a few things those mercenaries wouldn't let go of without a fight. I thought you said those mercenaries were tough. Doesn't every old veteran say they sacked the Republic homeworld? Save the flattery. What's the mission? Just so long as we're both aware how lucky you are. Oh, isn't that sweet? You've picked up a not-so-secret admirer. We'll show those Republic fools they have no business on Nar Shaddaa. Does your strike team know what forces the Republic has in place? I have pressing business elsewhere. How much time will all this Republic bashing take? Locate our contacts, wipe out the Republic, and find the Hutt droid.
Got it. What's so special about this droid? So scrap the droid with everything else. The creature thought it was unstoppable. It found out differently. If you want an autograph, ask. Otherwise, stop wasting time. Why isn't the Admiral communicating with me personally? There should be fewer of those factions these days. I made sure of it. Nar Shaddaa is neutral territory. We have no claim to this world, considering all the threats I've had to deal with here. The Admiral isn't doing a very good job. It's about time we ended those insufferable fools. If you wish to continue this briefing, I'm all ears. No offense. But you make my skin crawl. All I want to hear is how we're going to drive the Republic off Nar Shaddaa. Why deny the truth? Let them fear the Empire's might. Let's not waste any time. We have infernos to light. Exterminate everything. Leave scorched ground behind. I understand how the Empire benefits from this attack. What about me? Bad timing for me. I was just leaving the planet. Never leave victory to chance, or amateurs. I'm in. I'll never hear the end of this if I leave. Tell me the plan. You'll just have to make do. I look forward to celebrating with you later, Colonel. This conversation tested the limits of my patience. I learned to kill efficiently on Korriban. The trick is slaughtering the next foe while the last one's still dying. It was an unmarked warship. I thought the point was to drive the Republic away for good. Watch your mouth, or you'll be shopping for a cybernetic jaw replacement. What other populated worlds is the Empire planning to invade? Thank you as well, for contributing absolutely nothing of value. Fear creates weakness. Weakness leaves our enemy vulnerable. I'm always seeking new venues to show the weak just how powerless they are. If you're planning any more battles, don't hesitate to call. I can't wait to see what you have for me. Maybe the middle of the spaceport isn't the best place for it. Do the galaxy a favor and stop talking. I'd rather listen to Minox breed. Speaking only for myself, I think we make an outstanding team. Do you have any other emergencies that might require my attention? I knew there was more to you than that uniform. What good is crushing the enemy if you can't savor the moment? Playtime's over. The Admiral is waiting. I enjoy few things more than breaking and demoralizing. One could say it's my life's work. It only takes one witness. This operation was a masterpiece. It's a shame we can't sign it. After all the damage we inflicted, how could they compensate so quickly? We've come too far to give the enemy a second chance. Let's finish this. When was the last time you had a memory wipe? The DX Annihilator Network's assistance won't be forgotten. Do we really need help from a criminal organization that tried to betray us? The plan is to kill everyone. We don't need extra targets in the crossfire. Never heard of the Shadow Syndicate. What is it? It's done. The Republic won't be recovering from the damage we've inflicted. I'm as quick as lightning. Is that good enough? I thought you belonged to the Shadow Syndicate. Are these Lords of Chance friends of yours? Just when I thought I'd met all the crazy people on Nar Shaddaa. Tell me why we're talking, and make it quick. What are the mission objectives, besides killing Republic forces? What level of threat response should we expect? Things are about to get violent. If you value your life, find a place to hide. Don't think anyone's forgotten what a fickle worm you are, Godoba. Words are the least sincere form of appreciation. What else have you got? It's been a long battle. My patience has worn thin. We couldn't have beaten the Republic without your help, Godoba. You people are utterly immoral. I like that. We're under strict orders to keep this conflict quiet. Killing a ship full of civilians would attract attention. Why isn't there time to think this through, or consult my superiors? The Shadow Syndicate will need to find a more appropriate gift for the Empire than committing war crimes. Make their deaths painful and memorable. Just knowing the Republic's loved ones are dead is enough. I'm sure your warship's hollow images saved a detailed record. Your unmarked warship had better remain in mystery. Citizens of the galaxy, I speak to you in the name of the Sith Emperor. Today is a day of glory. Citizens of the galaxy, the Empire and the Republic stand on the brink of war. I know you can hear me. Frightened children, all of you trembling in the streets. If we continue, no world will be left untouched. No innocent will be left alive. I ask you
to stop this. Stop the bloodshed before we all pay. I have seen fire and destruction. I have seen Sith and Jedi fall. But this is not about dark and light. We may not get another chance. 7 battle cruisers are en route to disputed sectors. They will reclaim our territories within the hour. Imperial intelligence has arrested over 900 dissidents on Sullust and Bothaway. The dissidents will be tried, judged, and executed. This is a warning to those who oppose us, and an invitation to those who would join us. The Empire abides by the Treaty of Coruscant. But should the Republic begin the war again, we will strike without mercy, and the time for choosing sides will be over. You are wise to be afraid. Your fear endears you to me. It makes me strong. I rose from slavery to become Sith. I will rise to become your lord and master. All that you have, all that you are, it shall be mine. Only obedience shall save you from my wrath. Prepare for my coming, creatures of the galaxy. Soon, you will know my name. What's the Outreach Bureau? If your strike team can't survive, you planned poorly. Project Eclipse. It's very dramatic. If this project is so important, it's time you explain. Not many people put their lives in my hands. This should be interesting. I feel loss and fear. They know they have failed. I tried, but I couldn't save your men. Words won't change anything. The fight is what matters. I am Sith. I am the Empire. You are nothing. We were ambushed. Your team was killed. I did all I could. I'm not your friend. What do you want? What will your hijacked broadcast say? Star Dogs. I've never heard of them. Let them come. I'm responsible for more bodies than a Coruscant cemetery. One of these days, I'm going to fake my death just to cash in. I like assassinating assassins. They always look so surprised. This is too convenient to be believed. I looked. Half of the names I've never heard of. When I give my word, I mean it. They fear me. And that is why they will lose. Who are these people? I don't need to meet the locals. Get rid of them. So this is who the Empire's been cavorting with. The Corellian sector is in flames. The exchange won't be rebuilding. Some insects keep crawling after being stomped. Too bad I still feel like killing. I should have killed you instead of the exchange. What makes Ukabi so great a threat? Quiet. You've caused plenty of trouble already. Who knew you could have so much fun playing with criminals? We can't let exchange death squads roam freely. How do we intercept them? Let the exchange target civilians while we carve out their heart. These enhancement facilities, what are they? Ukabi. I've been waiting to meet you a long time. That's big talk from a terrified little gangster. Leave the strategizing to people who know better. No more games. One way or another, this must end. Your syndicate is comprised of the most powerful people on Nar Shaddaa. Your lives are worth a lot. I should leave you to the exchange's mercy. Do not underestimate the power that flows through me, Slaver. I'm here. The inner circle of the exchange is dead, but their leader is missing. You know better than to interrupt me. Godoba, what do you have to say? What else would you expect from a Hutt? Defy this woman, and you defy the greatest power in the galaxy. Your wealth and power are worthless. The Shadow Syndicate is in my debt. Don't forget it. This whole moon will be under our control. Now that the Ukabi and the Shadow Syndicate are dealt with, what next? Another mistake, and your life is forfeit. If I told you why I was here, the nightmares would never end. Godoba. He brought you here and sold us out. I'm giving you one chance. Step away from those two. Now, you're about to burn, little cyborg. How do your parts handle electricity?
Maybe malicious attacks aren't as creative as you think. Where there's a droid, there's a creator. Or at least a missing restraining bolt. If a slicer killed your men, you need better men. So we don't catch him. Then what? You can pay off that debt with credits. Who is responsible for these lies? Who is responsible for these lies? They'll never know I was there. There won't be a trace of these fictions left. You were able to access the older computers. House Thule doesn't strike me as the atrocity type. Not sure if I should be impressed or worried. Lord Erdune. Agent Vickers said you'd be interested in this holocron. What are you working on? I can't wait to see our enemies writhe from its effects. What's the point of a weapon that doesn't kill? You think they're going to keep spreading? I hardly see what it matters if this miserable planet is overrun by Killiks. I spoke to Captain Assertia. His plan to bomb the Killiks and slay their queen worked. Was that a song about Killiks? Spray the hives with poison. That sounds like genocide. I've tested the formula on the Killik eggs. Here are your results. I normally prefer not to kill, but it's for a good cause. Do you think these soldiers will make it? You will answer to me now. You attacked House Alder. Why? I did my part. You have the prisoner? I'm sure you're a fine, devoted servant of the Empire. While you're fighting Killiks, the scientists are trying to study them. The brood totem works. It lured the Killiks to the Organa forces. If I do wish you destroyed, it's hardly your place to question me. I have the parts you asked for. It's high time the Thule started carrying their own weight. I found the Organa transport. It was packed with war droids, but they won't be a problem anymore. Any idea what the transport was carrying? They're noblemen. What did you expect? Thousands of eyes hiding in the dark, terrifying the unwary. What's not to like? You said they were native to this world. They were here first. Maybe Alderaan belongs to the Killiks as much as it does to you. The Killik hives have been poisoned. They'll swarm soon. I ran into the researchers. They're in rough shape. An army of obedient insects would suit the Empire nicely. Why bother controlling the Killiks when we can slaughter them all and be done with it? Here's the relic. I hope it contains the Killik records you expected. Did you forget to mention that the mountain was swarming with Killiks? How badly do we need that Olgo stronghold taken? I have succeeded where you failed. The Olgo defenses have been dealt with.
Lady Thule thought she could order me around like a servant. How did it happen?
But no sense crying over it, right?
You've been misinformed.
I suppose you'll have to find someone else to scold.
I had no idea she passed away. That's a shame.
They had to know she would never choose exile. Where was the Empire in all of this?
I hope you find the person responsible for her death.
I hope you give the fool responsible more than a talking to. I would expect nothing less. Maybe I should kill you, so that you don't make your report. If he wants a fight, he'll get it. Hear what she has to say. She loves you, idiot. You were engaged a while back. Remember? Tell her you love her. Don't play dumb, Nomar. Maybe you need to stop being a Jedi. Do you love her, or don't you? At least take the time to think about it. I don't see what's stopping you. I have more light than you'll ever have. And I love. You've been lying to yourself all this time, Jedi. You cannot deny your passion. This may be your last chance at happiness. Don't deny your feelings, Nomar. Now hand over the key to the Organa Vault. Can I expect an invitation to the momentous event? I guess I should give you guys your space. Your happiness is all the thanks I need. But I won't refuse. At least you know special when you see it. You can do your duty by dying. Oh, you test my patience with your whining. Say you'll marry her. Stop playing dumb or I'll kill you. I'll shut him up real easy. But you came anyway. She had outlasted her usefulness. You came, and that's all I need. Funny. I thought you'd object to me using your girl as bait. Give me the key to Organa's vault. What do you know of this vile artifact? Sounds like just my kind of guy. I'll leave a trail of bodies behind me anyway. I once blew the yolk out of an egg. Does that count? Your principles don't include keeping promises. You've been itching for action this whole time. Here it is. You've made your choice. Let's skip the drink, and you can tell me about this hollow. A drink would be nice. The only thing I will drink is your blood. I don't know about her, but I want to discuss Nomar Organa.
I believe this has your name on it. We were curious about the contents of this hollow. Let's not do that. There must have been some good times. Tell me about No More Organa or die. He seemed really hurt when you stormed out. Why have you never married? Isn't that the reason? That's the rumor around Alderaan. Have you asked? He cares more than you think. Call. Ask him to meet you, and if he agrees, ask him to keep his promise to marry you. You'll know what to say. I can't vouch for all my personalities. As long as he does not provoke me. I'm only worried about your happiness. I won't harm you or Nomar. Where's Nomar going to be? Tell me about this meeting place. What exactly are Killiks? What kind of secret meeting place is that? You're trying to get me killed. Is that it? I'll be happy when you're dead. I'm sure he will. I'll be with you. Did you say native sentient insect species? Just don't get cold feet. Ah, bugs. My favorite. I'm just going to kill him. Just call him, damn it. I'm not leaving until you call. That's the wrong answer. It seems you've sealed your fate and his. I'll show you torture. Either you bring him here, or I kill you. Bring me Nomar Organa or die. Bring Nomar to me or die. Then you won't mind calling him up so I can kill him. I thought you were an assassin. So you still have feelings for him. Do it right now. The assassin tried to take us hostage. The assassin tried to take me hostage.
The evidence has already gone to Ulgo. Just give me a chance to find Ulgo, and stop them from disturbing the evidence. I can't say I envy your position right now. That's a little melodramatic, don't you think? You'll have to tell me what this crisis is before I agree to anything. It can't be that bad, can it? Next time, don't hire assassins. Do you need me to go teach this house Rist a lesson? We wouldn't want that to happen now, would we? Just tell me where he is and I'll kill him. So what exactly do I do? Thul's secrets are safe.
What's so important about this facility? I'm not cleaning up after your failure.
I recovered this from the river.
You know what it is.
I bring something from Sir Dearest to Captain Lieber. In the end, what I ask is that the crown go on a Thul head. You can't put a price on peace. So, start handing me credits until I say stop. First, feast your eyes. Then beg.
Thul will win. I will see to that. I know who I am and what I stand for. Other alliances are for convenience. Crown or no crown, you're bleeding to death. Much of this river must have been searched already. This war will be won on the battlefield, not by dragging a river for a gilded hat. Your task will be accomplished. I swear it. I will enjoy seeing Pantia squirm when I offer them their jewel. I help all who would bring this planet peace. Armies do balk at trying something that will leave half of them dead. I will not let these aliens kill your daughter or the advisors. You start digging into that treasury. I'll get everyone out of that mine that walks on two legs. I'm sorry. I was too late to save her. She has embraced the Killik's ways. I would not force her to return. Her mind is gone. She is no more than their slave now. She is at peace now. Honor that and return to your duties. Turn Thul's troops against the Killiks before they can destroy another mind. She may still recover. Be patient with her. Are the mines so important? You make a habit of getting captured on your missions. You Alderaanians are entirely too cheerful. I suggest we make sure their plan doesn't work. No one in the Republic understands what the dark side is capable of. Kill the soldiers, steal the weapon. I'm proud to have served the Empire. Couldn't a fellow Sith deal with this, my lord? I would be pleased to do whatever you require, my lord. How can I serve the Empire in this matter, my lord? Why are the Ulgos so concerned about House Thul? Prisoners do not speak. Not very diplomatic. For a king. Get this scum out of my sight. I couldn't care less about your expectations. If you ever need my help again, you only need to ask. After all that I've done, House Thul's position still isn't secure? A bit of violence always cheers me up. It was hardly the easiest thing I've ever done. But I managed. How effective has this uprising been? Heroes can die. The hope of the rabble will follow. Naturally, I'm interested to hear your version of the events. You seem awfully eager to talk. Your house has a new ally. you killed us. They are on the ash heap of Alderaan's history. Then my victory will be all the more demoralizing to them. Your men against mine. This tunnel's coming down. You against me. Show them that sometimes there is more strength in yielding. No one challenges me and lives. Perhaps we should trust their methods. Do they need the fear of the Emperor put into them? I'll need details before I put my neck on the line. A divided world will fall quickly. That's a long time. Has the Republic really given them up? These Alderaan lordlings will beg to serve the Empire. They will learn that the best way to survive is to submit. Oh, silent slave. The sooner you see reason, the easier it'll be. If you cannot rule your own vassals, how will you rule a planet? The Empire asks only your obedience. Thule vassals will now think twice about rebelling. This spineless toad will make a poor lord of Alderaan. Penalty for defiance. I like the sound of that. I will do my best to make this easy on you. Do you really want to find out what happens if you don't tell me where they are? I'm smarter than a probe droid. They will learn the folly of resisting the Empire. No Organa will leave your lands alive. Once we can hear them, there's nowhere on this world they'll be safe. It was a costly defeat for them. It is foolishness to spread your troops so thin. Were the droids after something in particular? I find the best oath of loyalty is a man's firstborn son in shackles. Those attacks were meant to draw your guards away from the palace. Does this siege tunnel lead inside? You know this place better than I do. What's the best defense? I will hold back this army myself if I have to. How do I get into this siege tunnel? You should have sealed it off the minute you went to war. Take 10 heads for every one traitor, and they will not rebel again. I have won your place for you fairly. In a way they understand. Can you hold your own now, or do you still need me to hold your hand? If we can slice into their command center, we can avoid falling into any traps. There's an attack on one of your bases? Sounds like you need a little Imperial support right now. I'll bring you the heads of those droids. And their master. Every second, more of your men's lives are lost. On Korriban, we held little parties each time a fellow student died. They fight with the fervor of patriots. You can tell all that from looking at me, huh? Your master must not have been very strong. What kind of capabilities do these aliens have? No self-respecting Sith should have had trouble with the likes of them. It's no indictment of your master. It's just that I'm much more powerful. How were you ambushed? Tell me everything. How did you manage to escape? Someone must have betrayed your plans. The Empire's at war with Ulgo. You're positive it was an Imperial? The General must have been updating his source. Let me guess. They lured you in, sprung a trap. I did what you wanted. But you don't sound pleased. Why do the Ulgos work for them? So put down some mines and check back in a week. I doubt they will cleave to their precious rules once their opponents do not. Fakery does not hold up well in the long run. If it serves us strategically, I will do this. I will give you atrocities. In abundance. How can you just stand there and ask me to commit war crimes? Whose house wrist? The assassins' bodies will be cold long before their targets arrive. Purge the wrist from Alderaan. Destroy them completely. Janya Madal? Sergei Thule sent me. Janya Madal. Sergei Thule sent us. Why do I sense you're not happy partnering with House Thule? I don't care about your order or its rituals. Tell me who we're killing and how. You're the one trained for this. You should be in the field. I'll see to the strike teams. Keep studying the nest, and let me know what you find. You'll learn quickly if you haven't already. We're fighting a war of fools. Rely on no one. When it comes to slaying Killiks, I'm told you know more than anyone. It's my privilege to aid you and take part in your traditions. Where do we begin? Maybe you'd rather fight the Killiks without me? We don't need armies. I can show you how to turn secrets into power enough to end the threat. Who exactly did King Ulgo hire? Ulgo went with off-worlders instead of Alderaan's own ancient protectors. You must be crushed. When they attacked the Killiks, the mercenaries failed. Something of a trend in Ulgo's plans. If Blood Company is the brain of the hive, then let's cut off the head. What makes a handful of hired killers valuable to the whole black nest? I'm getting tired of crushing insects. Mercenaries could make things interesting. This world is nothing more than a resource to be drained. You're fortunate we need you at all. House Thule was wise to recruit you. You should be proud of your role in Alderaan's protection. Aiding you and your people is why I'm on Alderaan. You're a guest of the Empire. But there are limits to Imperial hospitality. You did nothing wrong. She needs access to Imperial data. We need her to defeat the Killiks. Am I understood? Do not step out of line again. Lieutenant, Chanya Madal of the Order of Extermination sent me. No sacrifice is too great to save this planet from the Killiks. That's your news on the Killiks. What about the battle for the throne? I've proven myself to far more powerful people than you. It's time you recognized that. She's part of a dying order, desperate for our help and recognition. I doubt she'll turn on us. The Killiks are weakened, and soon the Black Nest will fall. After that, Chanya Madal will be unnecessary. You're a would-be Sith and a would-be ruler. You think what threatens you frightens me? Tell me about this Black Hive. So far, the Killiks have been a distraction. If they're taking out entire armies, don't tell me House Thule and the Imperial Army can't handle an infestation. I assume your strike teams are in place. Where do I start? I'm afraid you're mistaking me for someone with loyalty to Thule. If I'm not leading an army, who am I going to lead? From your tone, I take it the Order doesn't meet your standards. This isn't my war, and the rest of the galaxy awaits. I make no promises, Thule. The Killiks will be dealt with. Make sure you deal with the other houses. You'll find my advice and assistance invaluable for a man who would be king. Lord Thule. So good to finally talk. Why don't we walk, and you can tell me what's wrong? Lord Sergei Thule. I don't take pride in killing. Not the enemy, not even insects. The swarm was endless. So was the bloodshed. If you're curious, why don't you face the Killiks, and I'll fight the nobles? Her reconnaissance mission can end badly. Will you arrange it? That woman is not a threat to you. I want her left alone. Imagine what people would say if the Order of Extermination supported your bid for the throne. The Black Hive is dealt with, but there are other nests, and the Order of Extermination is your best hope against them. If you kill her, then you make me your enemy. You can't afford that. A group with no politics, no goals beyond Alderaan's preservation, and they chose House Thule. Come to me in your time of need, and I will aid you. You're ambitious, but the people won't support a Thule-turned-Sith. And the Empire needs a king who can be controlled. You'll have to live without my support. This isn't my planet or my cause. If I had any weaknesses, I'd never leave them exposed. Who's House Organa? I'll find the cause. Anything to get out of here. I'll get them. Right after I tear those droids apart. What purpose will their memory cores serve? Why not hit the stragglers with overwhelming force? Let us take care of the Republic. You can't compare common grunts to us. Who's out there right now? Perhaps you'll recount your awe to your grandchildren. If you survive. If anyone could walk up and use these transmitters, why didn't you do this sooner? Salute when you address me. You're saying this serum will turn the Cathar into a bunch of cowards. What is it you do, Doctor? Could this serum be used on other species? Your serum worked well. The Cathar were crippled. Did you just make up a word? I'm guessing the Rakghoul virus? Underhanded. Exploitative. You're off to a promising start. The trap is set. The Republic Kolto tanks are swimming with the Rakghoul virus. If anyone made it out alive, I'll bring them in. Who are these worms you're chasing? I found the Republic survivors. They put up a fight, but they're all yours now. I take it the Republic is giving you trouble. Defeating the Republic is a matter of staying 2 steps ahead and being 5 times more ruthless. Surely the Empire has enough firepower to level a simple armory. The airstrike destroyed the Republic's armor depot. Major Orfaria. The pirates are dead. First, I took a Duracell can opener and some old Jawa juice and rigged a bomb. Trouble from the higher-ups. In my experience, leadership structures like nothing better than to get in the way. Why would the Empire call the mission off? I thought we came here to destroy Taris, not study the local wildlife. Cut down these alphas, and the monsters will bow to a new master. I killed the Rakghoul leaders and released the pheromones. The pack reacted violently, just as you expected. What's happened to your children? People call me crazy,
But even I don't like Raggles that much. And what makes you think you're important enough to deserve my notice? The outpost is operational. What do you mean, infected? Make those pirates hurt for what they did. Your men became pirate shoe toys because they were weak, Sergeant. Let the Raggles feast on the Republic. The beacons worked. The Raggles are dead. I took care of the snipers for you. Join me as my apprentice. Your emotions are a powerful weapon. Embrace them. Since you begged, agree to be my apprentice and I will spare you. I've been waiting to hear those words for a long time. I'm interested in the ghost in the Jedi Enclave. I need a new apprentice. You're it. You know how to raise the ghost in the Jedi Enclave. You'll always have a place at my side. You will end this miserable wretch's life before he kills again. Embrace the dark side. Come with me. I understand you're upset, but we have a ghost to deal with. You said you would make sure there were no Jedi. Elios Malice, you were sent here to investigate a ghost. What did you discover? Be careful you don't make that mistake again. You're better off not believing anything anyone says about me. Let's hope those fools will be quivering in the dark for a good long while. This success should put you in Darth Gravis's good graces. How do I refuse the promise of violence? If these Morgakai are so powerful, why aren't they more well known? Let the Imperial troops deal with them. If the Empire wants them dead, that's reason enough for me. The Morgakai lived up to their reputation. The Morgakai will come to fear the Sith. The Sith are neither reckless butchers nor common thugs. Remember that. It's nothing more than defiance for its own sake. I get the feeling you don't like it here. The Republic has to latch onto whatever comfort it can find. Destroy the building. Problem solved. The Republic's greatest triumph shall become their greatest failure. I did my part. If you want off this planet, make sure you do yours. Just make sure Lord Gravis knows who did all the work. The Republic artillery is in pieces, Darth Gravis. Go ahead. Let's see what you can do with that lightsaber. Is it my superior skills that make you uncomfortable, or that I can actually look good using them? This planet's destined to be a monument of Republic failure. All I care about is your death, Order. Taris will fall to the Empire's might. Do we have the Republic on the defensive yet? I'm all set. I'll visit Taris soon, but not yet. The Republic won't survive another day on Taris. No one's leaving this spaceport alive. Taris's reconstruction dies here. With you. Didn't mean to interrupt your speech. Please continue. You'd need an entire fleet of reinforcements to take me down. Yes, I've met their kind before. And made them squirm. School's out, Jedi. Your pupils are done for. The dark side fuels my strength. With it, I'll destroy Taris and your pathetic order. I am my own master. Before you die, I'm going to crush your neck ghouls. You get to watch. Say goodbye to your pets, Sulan. Look at yourselves, weak lapdogs to a pathetic Jedi. Follow his teachings and you'll die like him. But if you want to gain the kind of power I hold, embrace the darkness inside you. This way, we can push the neck ghouls to fight the Republic. What are rat ghouls? How are they controlling the beasts? There must be some way to turn the rat ghouls against the Republic. It's time the Republic faces Taris's monsters. I coated the sewers in chemicals. The rat ghouls didn't look happy. When it comes to our enemies, I don't discriminate between man and monster. How do we drive them off? Tell me how I wipe those monsters out. Or I'll feed you to them. What did these chemicals do? If the chemicals don't enrage the rat ghouls, I'm coming back for you. Come to bask in my power again. Sith don't bother with the weak. If you have a problem, take it up with me. Step over here. I'll show you just how powerful I am. Tell us what you know about these Force-using creatures. Only Sith deserve to wield the Force. Not abominations. Sulan will not interfere with the Empire's plans. Sulan's dead. The neck ghouls will serve us now. The Jedi's dead, along with his neck ghoul colony. Darth Gravis must have another assignment for me. You've outlived your usefulness, Thana. The galaxy's a big place. Try not to get killed. Good you dealt with the problem before it got out of hand. How did they keep such an important outpost hidden for so long? You're dressed casually for an officer. It will be amusing to watch the Republic fumble about blindly. The Republic had you bugged. Your men need to be dealt with. If there's no one else to do it, I suppose I'll have to. Don't you think you're overreacting? Sounds like an ideal target. I have more important concerns than your master's opinion. Word of my power is spreading. Hidden schemes? Obliteration? Can I come? Show me where they're hiding, and I'll flush them out. It was an honor to fight alongside your men, Colonel. Let's just discuss the reward that Lieutenant Trell mentioned. I have no interest in being mistaken for one of you idiots. Continue your excellent service to the Empire. That's really great. I'll just be going now. A project like that must have had witnesses, and I'm very good at extracting information. Do we know why the Republic missed them? I'm not familiar with that particular chemical. The weak minds of the Republic are no obstacle to me. Foiling the Republic is one thing. You want to ruin a planet. It sounds as though you already knew the hangar was there. Bring out the artillery and level the place. Modesty forbids me from listing my many, many triumphs. How do I get in on this? I can't be bested by some pirates, adrenalized or otherwise. Not interested in anything your kind has to say. You think there's something of value in those ships? I have the flight recorders from Victor Squadron. You can learn much from the dead. I'm surprised the cold didn't ruin everything. Blood on snow. Echoing screams. Please continue. You came to Hoth for a reason, then. I thought you'd want to give this your personal attention. It's finished. The fugitives are dead. Perhaps I can teach these fugitives some manners. I rose above my origins and proved myself. If I hadn't, I might have been among these fugitives. You'd better have a good reason for stopping a Sith. How long has it been since you've slept? I don't care what the weather's like. I get what I want. You can't wait out here forever. It's too cold. Captain Kanan, I recovered these supplies from the ship graveyard. I've been told you need them. What dark relics are you after? What power do they hold? Tell me. What's become of the holocron? No right-minded Imperial would dare attempt sarcasm on me. Are you sure our blue-skinned friends aren't steering us wrong? I can think of a few more entertaining ways to keep warm, officer. If your men are going to respect me, let it be out of terror. Sounds like the Republic crew is already dead. Too bad. I'll have to destroy extra pirates. Just take the Republic orders and be grateful. You've attracted my attention, Captain. I hope for your sake you can keep it. If you can't handle simple power fluctuations, Lieutenant, maybe you don't belong here. The pirates were responsible for tapping the generator. They've been eliminated. Shouldn't be hard to find recruits around here. How exactly has the Republic managed to get the best of us? Lieutenant Durand, I found Sergeant Pedden's datapad and destroyed the Republic spy droids. The galaxy is chaos. Don't resent it. Embrace it. I hope you found some more information on this ghost business, Andronicus. Great. You brought me here to chase rumors. Fortunately, I'm not interested in sense. Only ghosts. What do these rumors say? There's nothing sensible about looking for a ghost in a frozen wasteland. Do you know where this ship went down? Hope you've got your blasters ready. Thank you, Andronicus. Kemval, or is it Zash? Let's go. This looks like an excellent opportunity to continue your training, Ashara. Is there anything else recorded on the beacon? Coordinates, perhaps? A hint of where the ship may have fallen. It still doesn't tell me where the ship is. Do you expect me to get excited about a distress beacon? I'll be sure to look for you next time my ship's galley is invaded by a pack of Ortolans. You think the Ortolans know something about this? What's an Ortolan? I will be utterly charming. This chase better give results, or I'll have your skin for a cloak. A little lightning will break them. It always does. That's the last of them. I hope you're planning to keep your end of the deal. I think I liked your old puppets better. More lifelike. I hope this is your way of saying you're grateful. I need that ghost's power to defeat Darth Thanaton. These pirates sound far more exciting than the present company. All things are possible through the Force. I went to the pirates' hideout. I found this neural chipset for a battle droid. I think Lorimar designed it. I went to Lorimar. There was little there of interest besides amazingly hostile droids. Don't let me stall you. Get that chipset to the technicians. For someone who's dropped off the map, Lorimar's work still seems cutting edge. They had it hidden in the last known location of the inventor Lorimar. Why didn't you say something about this earlier? It sounds like I did the right thing coming to you. I live to serve the Emperor, my people. I found this in one of the pirates' hideouts. It's a chipset for a battle droid. I hope you will appreciate the effort I put in to keep this quiet. I searched their files and found nothing. I found a place called Lorimar in their databanks. It's likely their stash is there. That's kind of you. My interest is in aiding the Empire, not lining my pockets. The Whitemore leaders are dead. I am not. The Whitemore's leaders are terminated. Those who aren't seek amnesty. I'm in remarkable shape for a dead person. Is this how you talk about me behind my back? Your guards couldn't handle an Ortolan in a shock collar. I wonder if you'll be so confident in another minute. I offer refuge for anyone who leaves the Whitemore now. All others will die. I owe you nothing but a swift death. If you have enemies, send me at them. You'll be safe soon enough. Don't focus on possibilities. Focus on what we will do. I've never heard of Imperials backing down from a fight with pirates. Criminals are no threat to me. Frozen ones less so. Number crunching won't convince me to take a fool's errand. I could do it. But in a Republic attack, they will cut your power first. They proved clumsy and stupid. I could have fought twice that number. They would have killed me if I let them. I believe a thank you is in order. Do we have a spy or a traitor? So they know about our new power source. What good will it do them? These vagabonds will see what power truly is. I've gambled on my future before. But rarely have I seen the math. How do you know you can't kill them? Have you tried? Do you agree that's the most likely target? How well defended is this reactor? My name alone will destroy them. Could someone explain to me why we aren't in control of this reactor to begin with? It's over. The reactor is secure. But you'll need someone to run it. It's over. The reactor is secure, and the Empire now has a deal with the Ortolans. You said pirate outposts are hooked up to the reactor. What happens to them? This planet should be about winning instead of stalemates. I'll go at once. I have other matters in mind. Talk to me like an officer, and I'll think about it. We need to make that ship our own. Use it against the Republic. I'll make sure there's nothing left. I am powerful. I can aid you. Should I? Talk to me like that once more, and you'll regret it. We can't let them build that ship. You're right. Destroying the ship is better than letting the Republic use it against us. It's okay. I'm a member of the Whitemore. I have destroyed far worse than you. This belongs in Imperial hands. This should be worth my trouble. Tell me you cut off their retreat. You couldn't have arrived while I was fighting an army. The strategy seems sound. How will it change what I do? I will extend their misery with every blow I strike. So the salvage is worthless? Or is it just too hard to get to? I hadn't heard anything about a trap on Hoth. Explain. Anything you'd like to add? They weren't carrying handheld comms. They've probably got way stations. I can bug those. Killing is reliable. Technology isn't. Not many non-humans have the ear of a base commander. I expected a commander's council to be more exclusive. To lose one officer is a casualty. To lose them all sounds like a coup. What on this world could take out an armed group of officers? Whoever is behind this will be nothing but a blot on the snow. I will go if the ranking officer wishes. This is Commander Triton's duty. Let him wander around in the snow looking for a lost cause. Recordings don't frighten me. I'll go see if I can find out what happened. Their destruction is assured. I only need their location. If it were that easy, you'd have done it already. I found Colonel Varnus. He was dead. Murdered by Republic Tals. I heard you telling them off the good news. I am surprised you'd take an interest in this humble base. Commander Triton's leadership has been forthright and direct. Captain Udras's advice formed most of our key strategies. We relied on him heavily. It is one thing to promote an alien. It is another to expect humans to serve him. It seems you have broken down a few barriers, Colonel Udras. I hope we will not have another leadership crisis anytime soon, Colonel Triton. I wish you well, Colonel Triton. Make it clear what happens to the disobedient, and you will do fine. You could demonstrate your commitment by helping win the men over. That's a lot of responsibility. Wouldn't you say, Commander? I don't believe I've heard of a CHIS ranking so high before. I trust you know the consequences of failure at this level.
Your men smell blood. Time to deliver it to them. Without the advantage of surprise, the Tals are showing their true colors. Planning makes the victory greater. Now that we've tracked them, it is time to exterminate them. So instead of fighting Tals, you want us to fight hungry, angry Tals. That sounds like a pretty unforgiving security system. Is there anything important on this planet that isn't in some snow creature's freezer? You'd be surprised how much I can carry. Between Tals and Wampas, I'll need both hands free. Don't tell me you didn't think of this. Every available gun needs to be saving that station. They will choose between retreating home or starvation. Your cargo, Captain Udras. In one piece, as am I. It is done. Nothing remains in the Tal's cave but ice and debris.
That's the intent. I did not come here to share my plans with ensigns. Let's go. Not yet. My briefing said I was to meet a Colonel Vanis. I don't answer calls from anyone less than a Moff. Tell me about the White Fangs. What sparked their interest? So their operation will be a disaster. A few mangy beasts are no match for the dark side. The White Fangs are dead. I'm not interested in childish pranks. I'll put you out of your misery, if you like. I don't see how a crashed ship helps them. Cargo worth dying for? This I have to see. Your records, General. Now at least the mystery is solved. I've never heard of these HK droids. Where was the fatality taking them? You and your squad of scarecrows don't look worth attacking. I'd like to get my hands on one of these droids. I'm not going back in to switch one on. I enjoy discovering new toys. Same cold. Same ice. Notice us not complaining. Hand over the fatality records, or you'll freeze with them. All this over frozen droids. I get the pleasure of killing the dumbest lout in the galaxy. Your men are dead, buried in the snow. I am here. Captain Eth said it was a mistake to leave him alive. What do I have to do to get you to leave this planet? What sort of challenge? Do your worst. Then we will meet in this crypt. I think I'll just kill you now. You are next, if you dare face me. You can't say he wasn't asking for it. Do I have to take on the rest of you crazies? I'm still too cold to care. That was miserable. If you feel you can teach me. I'm not in a cult. I'm not joining, and I'm not listening. Redeploying troops, Captain? Why move the fight to treacherous ground? What's our advantage on the tundra? Enjoy fighting until your blood turns to ice. My work continues elsewhere. Go and fight for the Emperor and the Sith. It is your honor. You command a lot of power for a man without military rank. We were having a discussion. I hope you're not trying to keep something from me. Keeping the Republic in a quagmire is one thing. Committing our best is another. The last war ended a long time ago. You're an old man, sending old men into battle. If word spreads that the Bane Brigade is on Hoth, Republic morale will plummet. It seems everything is under control. Why are we having this conversation? I have my own reputation. I won't work for your Bane Brigade. The life of a Sith Lord is a busy one. But make your proposal, and I will listen. That's how you became advisor to the Minister of War. The Brigade's victories were your victories. Did we succeed? Does the Republic believe the Bane Brigade is alive? Your old friends are ashes. Focus on the present. Your soldiers have given everything to take this world. They don't deserve to be sacrificed. If sending a few thousand fools to their death brings victory, so be it. You found a way to lure the Republic's heroes to this worthless planet. You can find a way to truly defeat them. We can't afford to lose even one man. Not while the enemy outnumbers us. When word of your plan spreads, how many troops do you expect to obey? Give the soldiers here an opportunity to prove themselves and take this world. They're fighters. You'll see. What makes you so sure the Republic will send anyone? Those generals didn't sound convinced. I see why you wanted to speak privately. The Bane Brigade is an illusion. The bait in your trap. You talk about sacrificing Imperial troops. How many? You told me the Bane Brigade was here. You told the troops. You spread the rumors. I convinced the Republic they're true. And they come chasing ghosts. If the Republic must fear someone, let them fear me. Legends and heroes are easy enough to manipulate. True power is rarely so blatant. You should have fought to the death. Your prisoners are free and the adversary are dead. That should be sufficient.
I'll use their own cutting lasers on them. They'll regret taking on the Empire. Take responsibility for your outpost, Captain. Are you saying the Republic has launched an attack? False flattery will avail you of nothing. Control your emotions, Captain. You're an embarrassment to your rank. You speak as if we are familiar. We aren't. Who's in this brotherhood, exactly? Your old friend is alive and well. Hoth is turning our way. There's no glory in dying. Can you make it back to another outpost? Are you going to take this indignity from a handful of pirates? I will break their ranks and send them screaming. If your men are too weak to fight, retreat is the only option. I found the Hailstorm Brotherhood you spoke of. The pass is clear. What sorts of things has this Master survived? He's got Master in his name. Is he on the Jedi Council, or is it just a nickname? I like killing cultists. Makes me feel like I'm tidying up the galaxy. Master Sav is dead. I found him in the Ice Fortress and cut him down. Master Sav is dead, and his successor is leaving for another planet. I trust this will help. Criminals, no matter how hardy, will not defy our empire. Never heard of them. I've got enough scars from your ideas. Don't try to rope me into more. How very helpful. What do you recommend? I'd be interested in sampling this wonder of yours. Find someone else to feed your habit. I could just put you out of your misery right now. From the way you describe these Republic soldiers, I'm not sure I'd do any better. The Republic soldiers that killed your squad are no longer a threat. The crane has been destroyed, Sergeant. Problems, Sergeant? Perhaps determining the enemy's security first would have been the wiser move. Why would security be so heavy? The explosives had been placed and the Walker convoy destroyed. I am the heir of Calig and Tulak Horde, and master of the dead. Bravo team died without completing their mission. I picked up where they left off. Watch your step, Jedi. The Empire could use a loyal servant like you, Broga. Nice try, Broga. But you're not weaseling out of this. We're just here to ruin your operation and spark galactic war. Your screams will ring in Quesh's imperial rule. I have business on Quesh. The protection wears off. Stick me again, and I'll give you my signature treatment. What war? Just point me towards the battle. Did the dead commandos give me away? Talk fast or I'm leaving. When you breathe your last gasp of Quesh venom fumes, remember, the Republic put you here. Run. Before I change my mind. The mines are poisoned. The Republic's running scared. The Empire wouldn't wage war on this scale, just for resources. Provoking them to all-out war won't be easy. They'll declare the mines a disaster site when I'm finished. Why is a Hutt working with the Empire? I suppose you have your own victory plan. Let me remind you of the dark side's power, Major. Turn Quesh into a monument of imperial cruelty. Not just join. I'll win it. I can take down the next target without Hutt interference. Your forces are nothing compared to the power of the dark side. I'm sure they took kickbacks from the three families and looked the other way. With the rogue Hutts isolated, all that's left is the killing blow. I'd ask you to bow to my magnificence, but, well, you know. Time to hit the Republic where it hurts. When I'm through, the Hutts will beg me to kill them. We've got the Republic on edge. The Hutts will be well guarded. Your pathetic Hutt defenses can't stop a Sith. Prove your worth, Portho. There must be another entrance. Remember, Portho, a useless Hutt is a dead Hutt. I'd rather not be comatose in the middle of a firefight. I could use some shut-eye before slaughtering your friends. The Hutt can keep his concoction. I'd rather fight on my feet. I'll take the Hutt's concoction. Best to save my energy for the fight inside the palace. Frall was talking to the Hutts when I arrived. He didn't appreciate the interruption. They're digging in for something big. We better hit them first. They will bow to my power. Then they will die. The Jedi and his Hutt are dead. Master Frall's dead. Broga's still breathing, but is sworn to the Empire. Does the Empire have something in store for this planet? The scientists chose the wrong day to show up for work. The scientists are just doing their job. I'll cripple their equipment. I have a talent for rousing the Republic's fury. Moff Drayson,
I'm patched into the hut's mainframe. I didn't sign on for handshakes. What's the next target? Quesh deserves some peace. If that means killing these agitators, so be it. Inject me. Hurry. Inject me. I'm ready to go in. You're ruining the show, Jedi. Let's place bets and watch this play out. I'll find you, even if I have to wade through all the Hutt guts on Quesh. I've always wanted to see a Hutt fight. Cute pep talk. Pity it won't save your Hutts. I look forward to meeting this Jedi and cutting him in half. 3 families? Where's the 3rd Hutt leader? Your Rancor's hungry. I bet you'll keep him full for months. Hand over the adrenals, and we're even.
Those freaks love terrorizing the superior species. These aliens are angry after years of imprisonment. Don't hold their example against the rest of us. They usually shy away from questionable experiments. How far the Republic's come. Here are the Republic's findings from their domination experiment. Insanity is to be embraced. Your enemies can't defeat you if they don't know what's coming. Why are you hooked into the brain? Captain, what's going on? If there's another way through this prison, I want to know. I'll see what I can find. These references. Where did you find them? Why couldn't you get the memory cores? The Rakata built more than cell blocks here. The renegade Jedi are free. A trough. Never heard of him. The Jedi wouldn't have imprisoned them here unless they were truly irredeemable. Let them hide. The dark side perceives all. You're telling me they're invisible? The stealth troopers and their commanders have been taken care of. Lord Raxus is no more. I can think of a few colourful names you may not enjoy. Can't imagine he liked being left here to rot. You want me to free him? If someone chained me down, I'd obliterate an entire planet to sever my bonds. Belsavis is Republic territory, yet they run and hide. The Republic fought hard to protect this data. This virus is aimed at aliens. Will it kill me? I'm not sure it's wise to be freeing Belsavis's most dangerous prisoners. What is Darth Fastus's interest in the domination trials? The Fire Eater lieutenants are free. Are we sure we want these guys for the domination experiments? What exactly were the domination experiments? If they're not saying yes, then you're not asking right. I get the feeling the subjects of the experiments don't get as much of a thrill out of it as the observers. If you're Reclamation Service archaeologists, you're not here for the Republic. You're on Belsavis to study the Rakata. Then adjust your mission. You're going to help me claim your Wraith Box. The Wraith Box is reassembled, and it activated on its own. Whether it'll work again, I can't say. I'll be taking that list. While you're in there, mind telling me what became of a group called The Circle? If you're wrong about this, I'll come kill you personally. What do you mean it's running? What is it? What is it you're trying to do here? Who are these new men? Are a few prisoners really that important? It couldn't hurt to have an entire planet of captive Imperials indebted to me. I have the prison records. There were Republic troopers waiting for me. The new men were every bit as tough as you said. Perhaps I ought to wipe that smirk from his face. I am Sith. Captain, remember your station. And mine. I didn't know the Imperial Guard allowed women into its ranks. My power increases daily. The Emperor's admiration is only natural. The Rakata's secrets demand great care. What exactly do you intend to do with this machinery? Can you actually duplicate an entire planet? If this technology is as powerful as you claim, I can't wait to get my hands on it. I'm growing quite familiar with these Rakata devices. Commander Vorel sent me. The Rakata technology now belongs to the Empire. Your work here is done, Doctor. Without Dr. Near's crazed perspective, your research may stall out. The Emperor wouldn't appreciate that. Don't let that crazed scientist off his leash anytime soon. If the Rakata break you, I'll take you down without hesitation. Get this station operational and deliver results. The Rakata's power has been dormant too long. What teleporter? I've always wanted to drive people insane. Unleashing the Rakata's secrets may poison the galaxy with this madness. How can machinery drive someone insane? Is someone speaking to you now? I hope you have a reason for keeping this lunatic around. I'm going to be very upset if your promises are only mad ravings. What are a couple of droids doing down here? I have little patience for fools. Droid or otherwise. I'm only interested in weaponry that leaves my enemies in pieces. Calm down. I'm not going to break your probe. We could crush the Republic's forces without firing a shot. And you want me to destroy them. You brought this on yourself. What were a bunch of old battle droids doing locked up?
If we don't harness their power, the Republic will. Be careful about what you set loose in the future. I doubt whoever built those vaults just filled them with loot. If the Republic didn't build the vaults, who did? You're being vague, Colonel. What species are we talking about? Commander Callum sent me. Concerning the Dreadmasters. Turn these creatures against the Republic, and our problems are solved. You should have checked those vaults before opening them. Belsavis devours the frail, Colonel. You should have brought stronger men. The Eshkar's prison break is over. Here's their key. Free those monsters, and you'll unleash a terror on the galaxy. Something you'll never control. Shy away from the Eshkar, and you turn your back on the perfect weapon. I just broke up an entire wing of rioting aliens. I can handle a few more. The Eshkar never should have strayed from their cells. Now they'll taste my power. I've toasted my share of Eshkar during my stay on Belsavis. Colonel, I've dealt with the Eshkar, but this isn't over. I have news you won't like. Our mission on Belsavis won't fall to a crew of rogue aliens. I'll see to it. They should have wiped out every last Eshkar. Hysterics don't suit you, Colonel. The Eshkar aren't that powerful. I didn't know these creatures were so accomplished. Pity I'll have to kill them. If I hadn't killed those Eshkar, they would have ripped you apart. I'm surprised they haven't killed you already. What's a pair of Republic troops doing in the Eshkar's vault? 2 Eshkar down. 2 Republic troops to go. You can't hide anything from me, Sergeant. Now give me the key. Sergeant, Corporal, it's been a pleasure. Don't let the Eshkar kill you on the way out. Do all the Eshkar speak? Or are you the exception? Don't tell me there's more of you Eshkar locked up here. Bow to your destroyer, and I'll make your end quick. You're not taking one step outside this vault. You're not in shock, are you, Corporal? What's this about a key? You're the disease. Your entire species. You know Heartrend? I killed him. His friends, too. You think they were evaluating the weapons? Insubordination is a dangerous game. Perhaps even deadly. You seem confident they can get their hands on additional weapons. I think you're blowing this out of proportion. Once I've dispatched these Eshkar, you will have ample opportunity for study. Sorry, I'm with Haig on this one. The Eshkar were ransacking the vault, but I dealt with them. Here are your samples. You should be proud of standing by your convictions, Natus. You were right this time. But don't let it go to your head. Your narrow vision nearly cost the Empire its foothold. You're lucky to outlive this mistake. They're no match for Imperial troops. They can't hold out for long. You'd think they'd have learned their lesson by now. The Ratataki need to be put in their place. I'll take care of them myself. What are they arming themselves with? Their weapons will not defend them from my wrath. I'll do it, but I'll need a squad. It's done. The machines, the Ratataki leadership, all of it. I took care of them. Those savages are still trying to figure out what happened. Anyone in my place would have done the same thing. Anyone willing to kill Republic troops can't be all bad. I haven't had a fight like that in a while. Maybe I should pay Ratatak a visit. I hope those researchers were worth my time. Prove what happened on Belsavis. The Republic citizens will want justice. This experiment doesn't sound like the Republic at all. What was the point of the experiment? We cannot risk losing this opportunity. I'll retrieve the scientists personally. Republic troops, scientists, and aliens. This could go badly wrong. It could help the Empire plan its expansion. Surely the Republic can't get away with this abomination. The Republic still has plenty of troops here. Stay vigilant. Must be frustrating to get slapped around like that. A surveillance system that extensive could serve us well. Unfair advantages are our speciality. We mustn't allow the Republic to enjoy such tactics. I take it you're with demolitions. Who are you trying to extract? This change must be itching for a little payback. A chance to discredit the Republic is too ripe an opportunity to pass up. That's one way to shut a troublemaker up. What makes this change so special? Non-human relations. That's your actual position. Yes. The pile of corpses does suggest a slight hitch in your plan. I assume you treat us non-humans with the same respect you give your own kind. It's been at least 20 years. I'll bet you want to get back at the Republic now. Commander Byton, I have the Cathar here.
About time people learned the Republic isn't so squeaky clean. A warrior like him should be treated with dignity. Springing these Sith won't be easy. I can try, but no promises. I like the idea of Sith Lords owing their freedom to me. People call me Lord. You should as well. If he gave me an objective to fulfill, it would help. If the Emperor requests my services, he'll have them. There's nothing like a good old-fashioned prison break. Such important prisoners will be under tight security. I can help. The Empire's risking much to free these Sith. Why? Confronting pure terror was a joy. One I'm still relishing. The Dreadmasters have a temper. Try not to anger them. A few psychopaths should keep the Republic awake at night. Nothing like a rebellion to shake things up. You speak that way to a Sith Lord. You have anything to back that up? What mistake? You can't scare me off, Ruger. I'm here to stay. All the Empire wants on this planet is to operate without hassle. We could deal. Ask for mercy. I might grant it. Make your peace. It is over. You're awfully eager to die. Wrong question, Warden. Instead, ask yourself, what would you give to have him back? Bad news, Warden. You're going to need a new peacekeeper. I'll take a ransom. One big enough to be worth your friend here. My only desire is to watch your face as I do this. I'm walking away from this. You won't be so lucky.
Roger that. This is Ellis Ruger. Wish I could help, but I'm busy dying for a worthless cause. Over.
Commander Callum said they were Sith Lords. What's the status of this riot? Why haven't you broken them out? Do you have a fix on the Dreadmaster's location? You have prisoners rioting all over. Can the Republic truly retake this area? I've held off army units. Prison guards will be like wading through dung. This place is anarchy as it is. You'll do fine without me. The Warden droids are no more. I hope the rioters took note. Dismantling those droids wasn't the easiest thing I've ever done. Minimum effort, maximum results, I see. If a few broken droids will spark the convicts' fury, I'll set this riot ablaze. He called to threaten me. He seemed unafraid. You can worry about his mood swings. I won't. There's no way I'm commanding this herd of Minocs. Releasing them into the general population should prove entertaining. Who are these guards, exactly? Your trap just made my job more dangerous. Sounds fast and easy. Leave their rescue to me. It's done. I have the key to the security fields. I've defeated Ruger. The Republic's dealing with the riot. What's left? Tell me where this lawman is, and our problems are over. I've been waiting to get my hands on Ellis Ruger. What happens when Ruger and his men are captured or dead? How much resistance is Ruger packing? This Golan may not fear death, but soon he'll beg for it. I can get you your key. And the hand holding it. Don't give an inch of ground to the Republic. There must be plenty of leadership material locked up here. Break them out. And put them to work. There was only enough power to thaw the best prisoners. I unleashed the worst murderers I could find. I freed the agitators. They'll give these prisoners a purpose. Don't tell me. Ruger hid it under a rock outside his base. Thrilling doesn't even begin to describe what it felt like to stick that lawman. I trust you didn't skim any off the top. The Warden wasn't particularly friendly when we parted ways. Leave this mission to me. Lord Medicius will guard the rear. We released the psychopaths. They'll show those rioters how to really fight. We unleashed the agitators. They'll whip this riot into shape. Golan will surrender the key. He has no choice. Captain Van Dorn, Commander Callum sent me to assist. A child could see the danger of unleashing hordes of frenzied aliens. So the aliens developed a taste for Imperial blood. I know just the cure. Stay here and secure the outpost. Leave the prisoners to me. Those alien gangs will think twice before attacking the Empire again. A mob of prisoners shouldn't be too hard to control. A prison break needs a clear escape route. I don't care how ferocious these prisoners are. I'll reach the Dreadmasters. Send your operations group into the field. Knock some alien skulls. The longer these inmates run loose, the more Republic meat they chew. Find the meanest gang of aliens, then deputize them. They'll keep the rest in line. What's stopping you from flooding this wing with Imperials? If you want these inmates broken, look no further. These Trandoshans are useless if they won't swear loyalty to the Empire. We must break the Trandoshan spirit. Then they'll respect their new master. The Trandoshans will soon obey the Empire. If the Trandoshans laugh in my face, I'm killing every last one of them. Do I detect a hint of repulsion towards non-humans, Captain? If even one of you disobeys,
your entire pack will be punished. Prove your strength against the other aliens, and your goddess will take notice. Captain Van Dorn, the Trandoshans have agreed to police the aliens. Severek displayed great honor today. His pack will serve us best without your interference. Fit the lizards with shock collars. If they step out of line, light them up. I've proven my strength. Now serve the Empire. Help us keep the other alien prisoners in line. Listen, Scaleface. I could take down your entire gang in my sleep. I'll prove it too. Your goddess isn't going to be happy when I beat you. Let's do this, Severek. At least give me a snack. Something tasty. Oh, and a strong drink. Fight me, and you get a chance to defeat the greatest prey on Belsavis. But if I win, your pack must agree to serve the Empire. Your gang's more powerful than all the other grunts in this wing. I could use your strength. The Empire wants your help. You're going to cooperate with a smile, and I'm going to make you. These bodies. Did you do this? Why did this breeder put you in there in the first place? If I were you, I wouldn't be satisfied with killing a few animals. I take or spare lives at my own discretion. Blood for power. My kind of bargain. You'd better not go back on your word. Why should I risk my neck to help you? It's a privilege to finally meet the Dreadmasters. You'd still be the Eshkar's playthings, if not for me. You cannot scare me! I didn't mean any insult, my lords. Forgive me. I thought you were supposed to be scary. I'm barely breaking a sweat. Ah! Show the Republic the true meaning of terror. I see why the Empire fought so hard to free you. It's not safe down here. Let's get you back in Imperial territory. They're scared enough already. They report your release. Panic spreads across the galaxy, all according to plan. Belsavis is crawling with threats. They aren't one of them. Commander Callum, the Dreadmasters are ready for extraction. I'd be honored to learn the art of terror. Go! Spread word that the Dreadmasters are free. The Dreadmasters are worth more than your entire species. Don't make me destroy you. The Dreadmasters can't be bullied. They will destroy you first. Dead. Every last one. All that's left is this datapad. The records are encrypted. This massacre reeks of hatred. Too brutal for a public work. What could have wiped out an entire unit of Imperial commandos? Only the Eshkar could cause this much destruction. If the Dreadmasters are so powerful, couldn't they terrorize the Eshkar into submission? I could use some company terrorizing the Republic. Your men were black ops. A massacre like this is embarrassing. You want my help. Be ready for some bloodshed. These political prisoners, who are they? Leave Calbido and his thugs to me. We shall teach these fools a lesson in humility. When I'm finished, I'll wash the blood from my boots with Kalish tears. I took down the Kalishan forces. Your Republic prisoners are ready for extraction. Your Republic prisoners are ready for extraction. And you can stop worrying about Calbido. Who is this arrogant fool? Let's hope those prisoners have something useful to tell us. If you kept a tighter leash on your men, Bido never would have known about the extraction. How does the Republic plan on explaining the Sith ruins? Do they have any evidence to support these claims? The Jedi artifact has been destroyed. Sergeant, your path is clear. The statues are real. Destroy the ruins, blame the Gormak. The Jedi don't have the wit for deception. You're a passionate people. Are you really having trouble with aggression? You seem to have plenty of anger already. Channel that, and you will grow strong. One of your commandos asked me to root out Gormak ambushes and report to you when they were all dead. One of your commandos asked me to root out Gormak ambushes and report to you when they were all dead. Tremo, the Gormak are dead. I have your weapons. I have the recording for you, Agent. Are you Gur Antok? My fellow Sith are hunting me for the secret knowledge I possess. I need to escape. The secret techniques and knowledge of the Voss will soon be ours. The Voss guard their secrets closely and avoid all commitments. You believe I have a fiendish plot to walk the streets and mislead any Sith I come across. Go away. And do not attack my servants again. I need to find a Gormak for this ritual. Toss them outside and let the wild animals gnaw on them. Let the Voss believe they were mauled. Set them on fire Better that no one finds any evidence. I need to find a Gormak. I'm not really sure, actually. Something about a Gormak. I spoke to a ghost in the Shrine of Healing who told me I needed to find a Gormak. It doesn't matter if you understand it. Can you help me? Don't forget the part where the nightmares turn to flesh and blood. Did I tell you I swam in toxic waste once? My understanding is that dreamwalking is a force ritual. Does that help? Surely something like this must have come up in your research. What good are you then? What do you mean the shamans are like the mystics socially? These shamans don't have any special abilities. Strange practices. There must be another way to find what I need. Get out of here, ghost. Why should I flinch? This is just a dream. You didn't call me just to congratulate me on my choice of allies. I am only working with the one Gormak. Tempting offer, but the point of this little exercise is to keep my sanity. I wouldn't even make that deal with myself. I have a condition that can only be cured this way. I want to begin the trials. I was told to speak with Dalga Woe. Will you stop me if you don't approve? I don't suppose you have any advice for an outsider. I expect an apology when I come back. What are these trials? How do they work? Can you handle a Gormak if I leave? Fadith Kai. I need access to the Shrine of Healing. Do I look like a Voss commando to you? Are these the trials? Is this some kind of test? I'm an outsider. You should get your eyes checked. I'm the best healer you have. You need me. I'm not sure what a mystic would say, but I'll try to guess. You might wish you had me around when the time comes. Your choice doesn't make sense, but I can't argue with the vision. Replace me then. I'm sure I can find other Voss to heal. I earned my place. Your replacement doesn't deserve it. I killed a lot of Gormak to get here. I'm not going anywhere. Do mystics usually help potentials with their visions? You'll never be a mystic at this rate. Mystics have visions. They don't analyze them. Tell me what you saw. I'll know what it means. I seem to recall a lot of Imperial imagery. Do the interpreters usually take this long? I had the vision. My part in this is done. I'll pick new interpreters. They'll give you a quick answer. A decision like this can't be rushed. Take charge. Tell the three you're not leaving. The way you Voss run things, maybe a child could do better. You've been replaced. Accept it and move on. Either I'll see the same thing, or you'll get your job back. Mystics have visions. Voss do as they're told. You've turned on each other because of a vision. How will killing each other improve Voss? This war was part of a vision. You fight until it's over. A vision is no reason to kill each other. I can handle whatever the Nightmare Lands hold. What are the Nightmare Lands? Whatever the Nightmare Lands bring, I'll handle myself. If I'm going to make it back alive, I'll need a guide. Does this mean the trials are over? You mean the teched-out natives? The Gormak. Any enemies of the Voss are my enemies too. Save the mystic philosophy. Just show me what to kill. When it comes to mind games, I'm something of an expert. You want me dead. I already knew that. I don't plan on dying. There must be some way to change it. All I saw was a ghost talking nonsense. That told me nothing. Look again. I asked for a vision, not another ghost. There's someone else who wants to kill me? Failures don't deserve the mystic's power. If the trials are worth dying for, I don't see why. What does an outsider get for passing the trials? I played your games. I expect something in return. How can I have a vision if I'm not a mystic? Shall I get rid of this Jedi? I'll make them disappear for you, my lord. I take it you have something for me to do, my lord. Does he have specific claims against us? I can see why you wouldn't want this traced back to the Empire. Things aren't going smoothly for the Empire here. You're trying to woo the Voss into joining the Empire, then. So you've already attempted force. I've brought you something, my lord. Keln said this writing would prove that the Sith and Jedi had been to Voss before. I found this. I thought it might still be useful. All I found in there were Jedi. It's not every day you kill a Jedi Master. What happens now that Keln is out of the way? The Jedi found proof that the Voss once fought the Sith. No one will ever see it now. The ruins were full of Jedi. Nothing more, my lord. Do you think the Sith really came to Voss before? I can take another look if you think there's more to find, my lord. You expect me to find out what gave him his power. I need more information on this place. Who or what is in there? I think I'm the outsider you're looking for. I think we're the outsiders your mystic spoke of. What wisdom? And what's this about the stars? I'm not the one the mystic spoke of. I'm not getting involved. Where should I start, my lord? Sama Ro said something about bringing new wisdom. So now we wait for the Voss to agree to join the Empire. I'll search the Dark Heart for answers. I'm done running errands for you, Voss. What's kept us from exploring it? With so much riding on my success, I hope you have a plan.
The ancient Jedi conducted experiments on Gormak, and their tampering unleashed the power in the Dark Heart.
The Voss and the Gormak were once the same race, and now something in the Dark Heart feeds on your conflict. The Dark Power has a name. Selmakor. I fought one of its servants who claimed to have given Jokal his visions. I hope that everything goes according to plan, my lord. Don't practice your victory speech yet. Voss seems unpredictable. You should cast the Republic out of Voskar. They've lied to you for too long. If you don't stop fighting the Gormak, the Nightmare Lands will spread. I didn't invent a word of it. The Jedi really are responsible for all the trouble here. I wish I could be there when the Voss tell the Republic they're halting negotiations. They'll be grateful to us for the truth once they've adjusted to the idea. With the war ended, we can have both Voss mystics and Gormak technicians join the Empire. Talk to the mystics. They must know something about this. You accept that I'm telling you the truth. Make yourself an obstacle if you want, Seraven. You won't be the first Sith Lord I've crushed underfoot. I've done what was best for Voss and the Empire. It's a pity you don't see that. You disagree with Darth Seraven's strategy. I thought we couldn't do anything that would upset the Voss. What enemy am I supposed to help them fight? The Republic won't take the loss of their listening towers lightly. The Voss told me you wanted to speak with me. I'd relish the chance to engage the Republic directly. What sort of opportunity? I've had my fill of fighting surveillance equipment, beasts, and thugs. Just tell me who you want killed. Seems highly convenient that the Republic is moving him now, just as we're trying to eliminate everything they have on us. Why not just free him? Or bring him back here? What good is a madman to the Republic? Tell Darth Seraven that Durik Vesh is no longer a problem, General.
What is the Empire involved in there?
I took care of everything you told me about. If the Jedi went to this ruined city, I'm going after him. This may be a trap. Or it's a distraction from wherever his real evidence is hidden.
You've interfered enough in the Empire's plans, Jedi. This ends now. Darth Seraven may find some use for them. I won't risk these finding their way to the Voss. Voss was only discovered a few years ago. So you've uncovered more of Voss's history in a few months than the Voss have in centuries. Your proof won't be as convincing after I reduce it to rubble. I didn't come to negotiate. Darth Seraven wants you dead, and your evidence to disappear. How does sparing the tablets benefit me? If they're found and delivered to the Voss, it could cost me my life. Greetings, Commander. General Roche sent me to offer assistance. Leave it to me. What should I know about these monstrosities before I go? I had everything under control. The monstrosities should no longer be a problem.
What are you up to that requires secrecy? Just tell the Voss you want to take over the listening post. They seem happy enough to fight Gormak. So, I clear the Gormak out of the facility, and you use it to spy on the Republic. How do you intend to capture the post from the Gormak? If this place is as important as you say, then I'd be glad to claim it for the Empire. What does the Empire want so badly that it can't mention to the Voss? I want to know if you hear anything interesting. Have fun playing with your little Gormak toys. Everything in that listening post is dead now. Sounds like you're the ones getting wiped out. You're out here because of a dream? Nothing breeds loyalty like gratitude. Have you actually seen any of these augmented Verentikai? I doubt these things even exist. Just lie. Say you already killed them. If it'll keep the locals happy. The Verentikai are dead. Those Verentikai were monsters. The Voss were right to be scared.
Keeping the Voss happy is in all our interests. I can't help until I understand the situation. Allies or not, your people don't give me instructions. A device the size you're describing seems beyond even them. Once I see the bomb, I'll have a better idea. Maybe I can bring part of it back. It'd be better for everyone if the bomb is out of the picture. I brought back a few pieces of the Gormak bomb. The Gormak bomb won't be a threat to anyone now. I hope my assistance helps bring the Voss and the Empire closer together. The Gormak are a threat to everyone. They've been raiding us since we arrived. I've been straight with you, brought your bomb, and all you can do is make accusations. The Sith are true friends to the Voss. I'll be happy to destroy the Gormak's bomb. I don't care if these savages wipe each other out. Let the Voss decide how they want to handle this. The Voss can never learn about this. I've recovered a shipment of weapons for the research outpost. You let yourself be overrun by savages? What kind of officer are you? Do you have enough men left to hold this position? Wait here. I'll return when the leaders are dead. Any grunt could do that. How long have you been under attack? Where's your support? I thought this was a research outpost. It looks like a refugee camp. The Gormak leaders are dead. Hopefully they'll have the intelligence to retreat and regroup. Since when do Gormak plan defenses? They're brutes. How close is it to completion? What kind of weaponry does it have? I didn't come this far to talk to an underling. Bring your master. You ordained him. You're the source of his visions. You don't sound like any Gormak I've met, or Voss for that matter. Who are you? Why should I listen to you? What is he? Where does he get his power? Start talking and I'll tell you when to stop. How did you bring this about? The Jedi manipulated you into doing their dirty work. The records in the ruined city say it was the Voss who fought the Sith, not the Gormak. All the conflict here has been the fault of Jedi interference? Is Selmakor a Voss? A Jedi? Sith? Something else entirely? The piece is amusing, but it shouldn't define our actions. When your commander decides what to do, you can take care of it. The Jedi won't be using their little outpost anymore. I found these while I was clearing out the Jedi outpost. I hate to think of it as work. Taking care of the Jedi is fun. Any responsible citizen could see the Jedi were a threat. This sort of information is vital to the Empire's plans. Your commander needs to be informed. The Jedi must be dealt with. Immediately. Leave it to me. The Jedi will regret ever coming to Voss, and the natives won't ever know. You're asking me to defy your superiors. What's this vaccine you're working on? I take it the raid don't want anyone stealing their dessert. Can't you just use the sap from a different tree? You're getting Imperial soldiers killed over sap. That vaccine of yours could do us some good. I'll take care of it. I sense much corruption within him. I have the materials you asked for. How long before you can start distributing the vaccine? Not so long ago, I'd have been destroyed for speaking like that to a Lord of the Sith. Give me your message. Nothing says respect as clearly as a face-to-face meeting. How is this Raklan a serious threat to the Empire? Nobody starts a war without a reason. The Republic's close to defeat. Fighting on Voss would waste our resources at just the wrong time. I'm sure your master can finish off a pack of Gormak without my help. It sounds like you've learned how to address your superiors. Raklan's the key to all this. I should know everything you do about him. I thought Raklan's forces were just Gormak warriors. What's the problem? We'll make ourselves stronger by defeating them. Where did Raklan get weapons like that in the first place? If Raklan's weapons are this good, defeating his forces might be difficult. I wouldn't mind investigating those ruins myself. Did you learn what this device is for? I've been looking forward to taking care of Raklan. Beings who can heal any injury are in short supply. It would be careless to lose any more. We're not the ones who killed their mystic. Appeasing the Voss is important. But there's no point if Raklan's free to do more damage. A mystic's death is a hard thing to make up for. I'm not really an expert, but I could probably bend you back into shape. Does it matter who's holding the Kolto if it gets you back on your feet? It looks like the Republic forces have made themselves at home. You think Raklan's planning to attack the shrine. If these Gormak killed all your men and a mystic, how did you survive? If Raklan gets away, he could raise another army. We'd be back where we started. Your service to the Empire will be noted. I'm guessing you won't just be resting quietly through all this. Amusing that Raklan worked so hard for such an ignominious death.
There should be no danger of a guerrilla war erupting now that Raklan's gone. If Darth Saravin is feeling generous, who am I to say no?
It's refreshing to meet a Corellian who's on our side. It's tough to dislodge an enemy when he's got nowhere left to run. I would have expected a target with more strategic value. If we aren't careful, it could make the Resistance more determined than before. I will break their pathetic resistance. Without mercy. If it serves the goals of the Empire, I can do it. There's a difference between military action and committing war crimes. This massacre only whetted my appetite for more. This resistance must learn that the will of the Empire is absolute. That wasn't warfare. It was butchery. I should never have agreed. What unfortunate souls were marked for death? Only a fool hires another fool to do a professional's job. You could always cut a deal with this riffraff and move on. I believe a lesson in mortality is in order. Maybe next time the rebels here consider an attack, this bloodbath will give them pause. Don't worry about this next attack. They'll never get the chance. Any idea about their target? Imperial forces can cope with the occasional setback. Tell me about the crash site. Recovery teams are supposed to be elite units. I can recover those bombs before the Republic can. Leave it to me. No doubt they'll be salivating at the thought of obtaining Imperial weapons technology. I need to know what the opposition is. Your loose weapons are secured, Lieutenant. Let's hope we never learn the answer to that. Your unit's failure to recover these weapons is inexcusable. You will request a demotion and change of unit immediately, or you'll answer to me. They are about to face a new kind of foe. One who does not fall so easily. I've met some repugnant frauds, but you're the slimiest one yet. I've taken out a small army of CEC's finest. Why not a few more? I bet you'll come apart much easier than that tank of yours. This is your last chance. Bow to Imperial rule or die. Delusions may shield your sanity, but they won't protect CEC. You should have just bought a ticket off Corellia. I'll enjoy smashing your little toy. You heard him, droids. Open fire. Droids, take them to Commander Crate at the Imperial outpost. If you don't cooperate, we'll break you. Your droids and CEC will crumble under the dark side's might. The dark side breaks one's chains. Nothing else. I doubt the guards I killed would agree with your rosy assessment. Call me a mild annoyance again. I dare you. Zerka's finished. And CEC's next. You can have a long, healthy career serving the Empire. Just make sure Zerka follows your example. Commander. Bral Tavar surrendered. I've got the detonation codes. Commander. Bral Tavar is dead. The detonation codes are secure. Zerka's camps are destroyed. How do we get the Hullcracker? Tell your men to be ready for the final assault, Commander. I'll deal with Bral Tavar at once. Zerka reeks of panic. We must take their explosive now. Master Ramos needs to brush up on his Jedi teachings. I've inspired my share of frustrations, especially in my enemies. Your safety isn't my concern. Open this door and get those Jedi out of here. The longer you go undetected, the better. I'll dispatch these Jedi myself. I should have known Corellia's esteemed counselor would betray me. You did what you had to do. I'll deal with it. Jane Corellia too tight, and you risk more violence. But show them trust, put Darwin in charge, and they'll peacefully bow to the Empire. Establish direct Imperial control over this planet. Its citizens will obey or face punishment. I trust you're enjoying your role in Corellian politics. The way I remember it, you sat back while I single-handedly ended the resistance. And Darwin, people think you betrayed us. Letting you live would be a sign of weakness. I will show this planet the Force's true might. I can deliver this planet. Just tell me how many fatalities are too many. I'll show this planet how I earned my reputation. Ignoring my strength with the Force would be unwise. Bral Tavar's punishment will scare every rebel on Corellia. The insurgents expect us to be violent, show benevolence, and they'll forget what they're fighting. CEC commands them somehow. Cut the droids off, and they lose control. If your army pitches in, we can wipe out every last tower. CEC is about to lose contact with their army. A few scrap piles with blasters won't save them. Here are the detonation codes. Bral Tevar was eager to hand them over. Send your troops against the rebels. Don't give them an inch. Storm the company and shut them down. It's the only way we'll break their blockade. Destroy all guns firing on the rocket trams. Problem solved. Some broken fingers should loosen their grip on this weapon. I've got other business. Still, stealing Zerka's weapon is tempting. Airdrop your men. Send in shuttles. Anything to keep troops on the streets. I'll melt those CEC rust buckets into a pile of steaming circuits. All I want from you is terror, despair, and devotion. Don't shy away from true power. If you want something, address me. Your company's doomed. Trying to jump ship. The Force more than compensates for a noisy entrance. Good work. I'll take your proposal under advisement. I don't care about casualties. We're blasting our way in. Safety first. I'll try the hangar entrance. The CEC signal towers are down. The droids aren't getting coordinated orders. CEC will choke on Zerka's gift. Then I'll cripple their ion cannons. Double my fee. Or you can hit CEC yourself. I've got a Pizzat game later, then a lunch with the Emperor. Lucky you, I'm free for now. I've been winning your battles, while you hide safely up here. This won't be any different. I don't care what color their robes are. They all bleed red. Why are these Green Jedi so vital to Corellia's defense? So run these Green Jedi out of office. You said we need 2 access codes. How do we get the other one? Find another Jedi. Hug him, put him to sleep with your boring stories. I don't care. Just get his access code. Lay low, Darbin. When I return, we're breaking into the Green Jedi's compound. I'm not really a museum person. At least the Jedi will provide a nice distraction. Grab another code yourself, Darbin. Let me know when we're ready to hit the Enclave. Bedek's dead. I have his access code. This medal belongs around my neck, not yours. I have no need for Revan's old keepsakes. The Green Jedi will despair at our superior strength. What do I do with the Green Jedi Council when I find them? Let fury guide your hand as we annihilate their pathetic order. Thank you, Darth Decimus. I'm proud to have freed Corellia from the Republic's tyranny. I just won a whole planet for you. Show me your complete admiration. Unless you want this medal on the black market, you better have something else for me. Many worlds have had it much worse. Few things are more enjoyable than tormenting an entire planet. Don't pass out. I want you conscious for this. Normally, an assassin wouldn't leave this room alive, but Corellia's soaked in enough rebel blood. Get the counselor some medical attention. He'll come around. Behave, or the Empire's chains slip around your neck. We made a good team, Darbin. No one's better suited to lead this planet. This is my show, Darbin, not yours. Your pathetic friends will surrender in droves when they see what I do to you. Your defiance means nothing. Look at your counselor. This is what happens when you spit in the Empire's face. Normally, your tongue would get you killed. But Corellia's seen enough bloodshed. Remove the counselor, but don't hurt him. We don't need a martyr on our hands. Gaze upon me. I know what you're feeling. Jealousy, fear, awe. It's only natural. Revere my image. Prepare for my arrival. Because I am coming. Disappoint me and feel my wrath. There are 2 ways to serve the Empire. I know them both. Prove your worth, and make the galaxy take note of your power. All work as slaves, chained to cruel masters. You don't want that. Follow the Empire and escape torment. Don't make us take you by force. Shield your eyes against my power. This is mastery of the Force. Mine is the face of the dark side. Prepare for my coming. Kneel. The galaxy owes me reverence. Or rot in slavery, chained to cruel masters. A fitting fate for you worms. Lucky for you, your fate's not in my hands. Surrender to the Empire, or else. The rebels have hounded us long enough. I look forward to making them squirm. You're a terrible host, Master Ramos. I just want to chat with your council. You're terrified. And you should be. Soon this enclave will be smouldering ash. Hold still, Darbin. I wouldn't want to blind you. He should save his strength for the battlefield. The Republic's entire army is no match for the dark side. How is the Empire retaliating? Hear that, Darbin? We're marching into battle. I hope you're ready. Slow me down, and I'll kill you myself. General Hesker, tell your men to follow my command. We're going to crush the Republic army. I'll check out Axial Park, but no promises. I've killed the unkillable Jedi. Axial Park belongs to the Empire. I only wish all servants of the Emperor were so capable. The dark side is the only backup I need to destroy these Jedi. Good to know the Imperial Guard's watching my back. The Empire is your master. Don't forget that. Keep your head down. Try not to blast your face off. General Darbin's armed and ready. Control your fear, Lieutenant, or I'll control it for you. Contact Imperial Command. This battle's not over yet. Corellia's future lies with the Empire. No Jedi will prevent that. These rebels must have some weakness. Someone's responsible for this mess. We must enslave him to our will. I'll talk with Darth Charnas at once. Who is Darth Charnas? I could use more Dark Council allies, but not if they're allied with Thanaton. The rebel weapons shipments are stopped permanently. The resistance is broken. Why is a Corellian aiding the Empire? I don't need someone to tell me you're a selfish, corrupt dog. I hear you're feeding us intel on the rebels. Sith don't bother with table scraps, Major. Such decisiveness is exactly why the Empire will win Corellia. What tunnels? Hunting the rebels will be simple. I'll just follow the stink of their fear. The more troops join me underground, the quicker the Solonians fall. These creatures may challenge your street gangs, but they're no match for the Force. Thanks for the morale boost, Darbin. Exactly what I wanted to hear. The Solonian tunnels will soon belong to the Empire. I'll burn their weapons to cinders. Then those rebel worms will be ripe for squashing. I won't say it twice. Lay down your lightsabers and bow to your new rulers. I won't repeat myself. Surrender your lightsabers and bow to the Empire. Stand back, Darbin. This is going to get messy. The Green Jedi's followers are traitors to the Empire. I'll execute them right after you. I'll torment every living thing on this planet. Only your fury can stop me. Cutting through you Green Jedi is half the struggle. And all the fun. I'm here for your key to the Enclave, not a history lesson. You're defending a planet infected with corruption. That's how the Empire gained a foothold. They chose their fate the second they joined Corellia's resistance. I came here to win Axial Park, not torment the infirm. Well, I might as well surrender and join the Republic. Draw your lightsaber. Show me how powerful you really are. You paint an impressive picture, Jedi. I hope you can live up to it. Words won't mask your fear. I can smell it, wafting out of every pore. A true Mandalorian would kill you blindfolded, unarmed. I've heard much of the Solonians' fearsome leader. Aww, the fuzzball's trying to intimidate me. Take my lightsaber. It won't bite. I'll rest when Corellia serves the Empire. I'd rather hear what a Solonian scream sounds like. I expected troop backup, not someone of your rank. Awfully convenient for you to show up the second Myrtle's down. Solonians will make good servants, but revolt again, and you're finished. We'll kill every last Solonian on Corellia, starting with you. How clever of them. Fortunately, clever plans can be undone. We haven't been introduced. That's a lot of flattery for creatures doing so much damage. The way to deal with an unruly animal is to put it down. No sense killing them if we can turn them against the Republic. The Jagalors are dead. You've got nothing to worry about. I used the compound on the Jagalors. They're the Republic's problem now. If you've finished celebrating, why don't you get back to killing Republic soldiers? Press on with your advance, Lieutenant. Victory awaits. I'm trying to remember the last time I heard an excuse this pitiful. A little respect might lengthen that life of yours. Sounds like there's some disagreement on how to handle things. You have an entire fleet at your disposal. Use it. Say no more. Those air defenses will soon be a bad memory. Sounds like a risky target zone even without the air defenses. Surely a few air defenses are no match for an Imperial bombardment fleet. I assume you'll commence airstrikes. The Republic's defenses are down, but they won't stay that way. More than acceptable, Admiral. Your bombs will soon be excising this Republic filth from Capital Square. An admiral who can't manage his own bombing campaign isn't worth the rank. But I find the cause worthy. Colonel Waldroff is dead, and the prison defenses are reprogrammed. The security systems are reprogrammed. It's just a matter of time now. With Corsac out of the way, you shouldn't meet much resistance. If you give these people any leeway, the resistance will start again. Moff, how are things faring? The whole point of a prison is to keep people in. Every sector must be secured. This one is no exception. There must be a way to disable the systems. If Corsac is living in the prison, where are the inmates? Their fear will be a sweet chorus in the tapestry of the Force. Once this area is secure, maybe Corellia can move forward. What exactly are you doing out here, Lieutenant? Doesn't make you look good, does it? Your whole unit disabled. This is a serious threat. Aren't reinforcements available? Those weapons can't fall into rebel hands. What were your plans? Allies of the Republic and a factory full of arms make for an unsavory pairing. Consider it done. I will crush these vermin. The weapons facility is clear. The Droll won't be distributing arms to anyone. The Droll will think twice before crossing the Empire again. What exactly is a Droll? What's your status, soldier? So much for your easy victory, General. What's the situation, General? Wily foes, these Republic forces. But let us see if their wiles stand up to mine. This is your army. You find a solution. The Republic is dangerous when it's desperate, and each loss makes it more so. This near disaster wouldn't have happened if you'd had more units defending those shield generators. Rebellion like that cannot go unpunished. A corporation that cares about profits should be open to negotiation. Surely you must have thought something like this might happen. Does he need help getting out of there? That's the problem with demolitions. Too many things can go wrong. Watch. The dark side is more powerful than your explosives. This demonstration will remind the other corporations to toe the line. I enjoyed that destruction far more than I expected. We're a long way from Kashyyyk. What are Wookiees doing on Corellia? They're only Wookiees, Captain. No match for Imperial troops. It sounds like the Wookiees put your men through the grinder. An example needs to be made of them. Your failure has created an explosive situation. They will learn the meaning of fear before the power of the Force. You can occupy the factory now, Captain. The Wookiees won't bother anyone anymore. The Wookiees were a weed that needed pulling before it took root. I won't always be available to clean up your failures, Captain. We shouldn't need to hire outsiders for an operation like this. This prototype weapon, what does it do? You are with the military? Report to Grand Moff Regis for new orders. Shatterstorm was useful, and you'll continue to serve. I have the Republic mining equipment. We deliver a blow and learn the enemy's vulnerabilities in one stroke. I'll see to it. You serve the Dark Council well. I approve. The Republic is weak and afraid. You'll surrender long before the galaxy is destroyed. All this talk isn't doing you any favors, and the Republic will fail, because it insists on being dragged down by the weak. If I could change the Empire, I would. But I won't betray it. I think the Empire will win long before it comes to that. You know your options, Master Caden. Surrender. Save a life. Who is that you're talking to? What do you mean I'm on Jedi land? This place seems badly kept for such vital land. Maybe 1,000 years ago it belonged to the Jedi, but right now it's up for grabs. If you thought you could win, you would have attacked by now. It will be a pleasure killing you. Those crystals are no more sacred than my ear. Then you'll die for something you believe in. Have you ever considered coming over to the dark side? If they want a war, we'll give it to them. How do you plan to counter Master Caden? I'm on the Dark Council, and I don't recall sending you. Is there a problem here, gentlemen? Master Caden is dead. The might of the Empire will prevail, regardless. It sounds like we could use some allies. I didn't realize the battle on Corellia was so costly. I am a member of the Dark Council. I don't take orders from either of you. Darth Malgus's plan makes more sense. No group of aliens will ever be part of the Empire. I've never liked negotiating. You are in charge of this operation, not Darth Malgus. I did not come here to take disrespect from Amoth. I did what was needed to strengthen the Empire. I only did what I thought was right. They would have stabbed us in the back down the line. The Empire rose to power without alien coalitions. It can keep its power without them, too. It's going to take superior technology and superior numbers to defeat the Republic. Whatever your philosophical shortcomings, you are a solid tactician, as long as I get to shed some blood. I take it you've run into trouble, or you wouldn't have called me. You said something over Hollow about Republic interference. You weren't lying when you said it was the best invention since the hyperdrive. The only reason Master Caden is still around is because he hasn't met me. Why must the Jedi always interfere? It sounds like this Jedi is defenseless without his shock troopers. Then have your soldiers stand aside and let a professional take care of this. You don't expect me to go on a suicide mission without a strategy. I came to Ilum to win this war. I'm not going to quit now. We should press the advantage while we have it. What's the reason for bringing the fleet to Ilum? Can't the stealth technology be transported? There will be other obstacles beyond the troops and the ray shields. Count on it. Why can't Delta Squad storm the base? I wonder how long the Empire can survive on outdated traditions. When I'm done with the Kaleesh, no one, alien or human, will dare ally with the Republic. I'm going to need a really big bomb. Can't take down an entire army by hand. Who are Delta Squad, and why haven't I heard of them? Admiral Shai is dead, and the crystal supplies secured. How can you lose an entire fleet? Let me guess. Malgus has taken the Crystal Fleet. You can never trust the principled ones. Once he controls the stealth armada, he will be almost unstoppable. Malgus makes some good points. I didn't work my way up to the Dark Council just to have this fool pull the rug out from under me. You'll have whatever you need. I don't like being betrayed. What happened to the Emperor? Then we better work quickly. Get me the coordinates, and I'll destroy it. Wait. What's the ELX-25? How did the Republic get this kind of weapon without us knowing? That sounds an awful lot like an order. I hope the Admiral's still around when I get there. I'll take care of the shield generators. You find out who betrayed us. I don't like being taken for a fool. Shield generators, then guns. Got it. The Empire might save itself the expense of an army and just hire me next time. The guns are destroyed. You are enemies of the Empire. You must die. The Empire wants you to join them and fight for them. The Empire are better warriors than the Republic will ever be. What if I promise your people a place in the Empire? The first alien since the ancient Sith to join. Let's be clear. It's either this or I kill you. I am Sith, a lord of the Dark Council. My name won't do you any good when you're dead. I'm here to make an offer on behalf of the Empire. You sought an audience, and I have come. The Reclamation Service will observe. You were appointed long before Thanaton. Who did you serve? You seek knowledge in the unknown reaches of space. Fair enough. What have you found? First, he demands my presence. Now, he tells me he's been stargazing. Does he deserve to be punished? Proceed. These modifications, the technology, did the signals hint what they might be for? Whoever or whatever sent these signals must have contacted our galaxy before. What could the origin be? An unknown messenger from an unexplored galaxy asks you to build something, and you do it, waiting for me? Transmuted, as I was on Balmora. And by the corruption of the Sith spirits. By fate or happenstance, we're here now. I won't turn away from a mystery. What does your Reclamation Service experience tell you? I thought my days of wild experimentation with unknown forces were over. It seems I was mistaken. I'll examine your machines. Await my return. Await my return, Vajal. I will examine your machines. The Dark Lord's lifespan increases by a solar cycle.
Does that mean something to you? Lord Vagel, if you knew this was a possibility, you should never have kept it from me. You're saying we've just... what? Stumbled on the secret to eternal life? A taste of immortality. I've awaited this opportunity. But I desire more than a few extra dying breaths in my twilight years. I know what you're going to say. You believe it a waste, both of time and worldly materials. You are here to advise. Advise me. Consider the wisdom of questioning my path to eternity. I will remember your counsel, but I am not Zash. The cost is too great, Lord Vagel. The outcome too uncertain. It is the Empire's survival, not mine, that concerns me today. How dare you? The Empire exists to serve me. The Emperor achieved immortality, and I will do the same. Lord Vagel, Moff Pyron will supply you troops as soon as possible. Keep me informed of all progress. Good. For now, I have an empire to run and crises to see to. There is a place for research and learning in the Empire, but I will no longer sanction the dark fantasies of desperate lords. Find a way to serve. The details no longer concern me. Give it time, Lord Vagel. An opportunity will arise, and your expertise shall serve me well. In the meantime, I have much to do. Come, Talus. Our empire needs me. You may report as much to Moff Pyron and help purge my domains of madness. Talk to me. I want some information. I'm looking for someone. Theron. Funny, that's what I was about to say. This is it, Margok. The Nova Blades are finished, and so are you. The Howling Tempest Gang was made up. Never existed. You're about to wish you were dealing with some random band of raiders. I'll handle it. Theron, are you getting this? There'd better be something in the Nova Blades files that sheds some light on what Revan's doing with those hyperspace routes. With Margok dead, there'll be a power vacuum on Raiders Cove. Say all you like about Revan. He was never as powerful a Sith as I am now. The job's done. One of the Nova Blades mentioned a slave camp somewhere remote. We should strike there next. Did you have something in mind? Someone called Margok is in charge of the Nova Blades. He'll get us closer to the Revanites. I heard one of their lieutenants mention it. Not anymore. Give me the coordinates and I'll get started. So, just like their supply cache, if I destroy the assets, they're left with nothing. You heard him. Kill whoever's messing with you. Or try. At least. Tell me everything you know about the Revanites, and this ends. Go tell your Commodore and anyone else who'll listen that the Howling Tempest Gang is taking over Raiders Cove. What in the... No matter the obstacles we come to face, we endure. Forget about the Dark Council. I'd much rather discuss how you've been since we last met. It would be far better off if it were operating under my own agenda. Lana Beniko. Hello, Theron. You've shown you want the Revanites stopped as much as anyone. That makes you an ally. Be grateful I'm working with you, and leave it at that. I know the Nova Blades are running things in Raiders Cove, but how are they helping the Revanites? If the Revanites are operating out of Rishi, then it stands to reason their leader is here. I'll decide what I need to do. You should consider yourself honored and fortunate to have this opportunity. What exactly is your purpose? Whoever put you up to all this lied to you. I'm not who you think. I should like to confer with your master. You will arrange an introduction. Why is that impressive? What's so special about the Nova Blades? I want to know who has you broadcasting these stories about me. Give me a name. It would appear we've reached an accord, and without a council majority. You told her about the Emperor, that he isn't dead. The Sith Emperor may not be in command any longer, but he still is our Emperor. I take no issue with the Emperor's demise. He no longer holds any power over us. If you were in on the plan, the Revanites might have been able to see that. With all that's going on around us, we have to be able to trust each other. You owe Theron an apology. It happened. It's over. It's in the past. Let it go. I meant your performance. Admit it, you might have betrayed the truth. Do it. Theron, help Jakaro ready his ship for departure. Lana and I have unfinished business. Lana, I think it's time Theron and I got to know each other a little better. We've lingered too long already. Time is short, and the fate of our empire stands before us. To Yavin 4, then. Let's finish this. You took a smart risk that paid off. Nothing wrong with that. If he knew how painful this has been for you, he might. Theron Shan is a Republic agent. He is not your friend. You don't have to. What are you trying to say, Lana? You'll have to try harder. What you're feeling now, take it with you on the path ahead. Let your agony fuel you. We should go now. When we get to Yavin 4, you should say something. Even if Satele Shan had feelings for you, she would never reveal them. The Jedi stifled their emotions. So your mother doesn't love you. My only question is, why do I have to hear about it? It isn't over yet. It has had its charm, hasn't it? I've had all the socializing I can stomach, Theron. We have work to do. Maybe by the time we reach Yavin 4. I haven't had any problems with him so far. I could see making a home here. I'm sure we have more important things to discuss. I don't care who or what they have guarding that place. They won't stop me from getting to Revan. Revan actually intends to take on the Imperial and Republic fleets all at once. Did any of the Rishi see Theron? The sooner I set upon the Revanites, the better. Get to work on a solution for our connection issues. He needs to know what's coming. If Mar can't handle an ambush, he isn't fit for the Dark Council. When the Empire and the Republic come after you, do you really think it will end with the Revanites on top? You might think you're in a position of strength, but this very second, your Republic friends are plotting to take you down. I want you to consider who you're speaking to. Then decide whether you care to test your theory. I'll survive, and you'll be the first to go. Then the Sergeant. You know I'm right. You used to fight for something else you believed in. At least with the Empire, you stood a chance of having your efforts matter, meaning you don't even have a contingency plan in place. What if the sworn enemies camped right next to you decide to revert to type? What do you intend to do about the others? You're already a one-time traitor. I'm afraid I can only trust you to die. A wise move, Ivris. He's lucky I arrived when I did. He was practically out the door all on his own. No one told you to talk, droid. Let them try to stop me. It's important we shut this jammer down. I should have backup. The way you two are behaving towards each other, I want to know what's going on. The other inhabitants on this island, are you in contact with them? Do you know what they're up to? Imperial and Republic traitors working side by side, but still wary of one another. If they have more of you in their roster, I might be joining the Revanites. No matter what they look like, they're as good as dead. I'll take a closer look at these Revanite camps. The creature that preyed on Rishi is dead. I found your scouts. They're dead. What is it you're looking for? Lana, what just happened? And Revan, what have you done with Theron? If what you're doing is so great for the galaxy, why not work together? All I see is you trying to destroy everything. I get you've lost your mind. Revan. Theron. There you are. What are you talking about? I was so sure I'd never see you again. Revan wants to draw them into a fight. Try to take out the leadership. One call to Jakaro and no more signal jammer. The next time I see you in person, you won't be pulling off any miraculous survival. As strategies go, you appear to have outdone yourself, Revan. Who are you? Did you escape from the slavers? I have to admit that I'm going to miss you, Theron. All things considered, we accomplished a lot working together. Just leave. I don't want to talk about her. And then there were two. She is a slippery one. She's done what's required of her. In fact, I'd say she's gone above and beyond. Care to finish that thought? You and Revan are related. How is it between you and Satele? Any better? I guess I can see where this is leading. And here I thought I might be able to recruit you into the Empire. That's quite a vote of confidence. You deserve it. Scared? I'm not sure why you're here. It seems all you bring to the table are vague notions and squeamishness. Oricon was affected by the Dreadmasters. Even their combined power was insignificant compared to the Emperor. What's a Massassi? I thought you worked for an intelligence agency. This is no time for infighting or deception. The stakes are far too high. That was the first thing. I'll find out who we're dealing with. You could venture out and see for yourself, Jedi. Or is the dark side's influence here too much for you? Bringing the willful in line is one of my specialities. Leave them to me. Yes, niceties are at best a luxury. As you said, Ma, he's mad, and he's a devoted fanatic. He would only become more wildly defiant under duress. What's the word? Then let's get moving. Ivan's team was going to activate the device, use the loss of life to restore the Emperor. I've never seen you like this before. Don't fall apart on me. I'll see to it. You can be certain of that. I'm strong enough in the Force for both of us. Revan and his misguided followers don't stand a chance. So much for you following in your mother's footsteps and becoming a Jedi, or even a Sith for that matter. You'd better not sit here and mope about it. Revan, consider it taken care of. Identify yourselves. If anyone's leaving this place, it's you. The Emperor wants to destroy all life, yours included. You know that, right? I am a Dark Lord of the Sith, and you will address me as such. They were Imperial guards, after all. It's over. I'll do as I see fit. Complain, and you're scrap. I prefer the art of manipulation. But when that fails, I'm open to alternatives. The word you're looking for is master. Your master will change his loyalties after meeting me. Think long and hard about your allies. While you're thinking, I'll take that HK. Give me that HK, and I won't burn this place to the ground. Goodbye, cruel world. I'm not interested in your business. I came for the HK. Maybe I should gut you right here. That droid couldn't bring down Flimsiplast, and you know it. Your life for the droid. Or I could kill you and take your credits. Vido. The parts for the HK Spike. I've never heard of this hut. The Empire won't need your services again. Don't let me find you again. I may not feel so generous. I'm looking for Tren Vido. I need an HK droid reactivated. I hope there's a good reason you can't get these parts yourself. What are these parts? Give me that spike, so I can end you. It's a droid. It won't have a choice. I didn't come back to make small talk with a slave. They'll have to decide if that technology is worth crossing me. The Republic doesn't have the stomach for a good threat.
The Empire enslaved my family, but they decided I was special and made me Sith. I killed an Imperial guard, and they rewarded me by making me Sith. The fact that he was electrocuted probably helped. Some Imperial thought it would be funny to shoot my kind for sport. I shot back. They wanted to kill me, but made me Sith instead. That's none of your business. Secrecy is a Sith's best asset. I didn't choose the Sith Order. It chose me. I do the best I can. Power is wasted if you don't use it. And I'm not squeamish. So how is it you became a pirate? You didn't seem to have a ship when I met you. You're cute when you reminisce. Let's hope we're a little better defended than that. It doesn't matter to me either way. I didn't know you knew anything about engines. For the strong silent type, you certainly have a way with words. What do you call it? You just be careful where you point that thing. Do you think it's a serious problem? What makes you think I'm interested? Then you'd better get going. I'd be happy to lend a hand if you need it. So you think Harmon Reich set you up? Why would a Republic agent tip off an Imperial fleet? What about the smuggler who played bait? What if the explanation is that he betrayed you and your men and sent you to die? I'm surprised you don't just plan on slitting his throat. Make sure you do. What use is fighting the universe? The world would be a better place if we all helped our fellow victims. So why did you move on to the Sky Princess? I think I'll do the flying from here out. Would you like to fly the ship? I didn't mean to lose my temper. I just don't like prying questions. I don't for one moment believe you were an accountant. How much of that story is true? Well, it sounds like you made a good start. Just don't put a blaster to my head. It doesn't matter. Why did you become a pirate? I'd be glad to have you as a pilot, if you're half as good as you say you are. No offense, but I think I'll be doing the flying around here. I could be a slave, or dead right now. That must count for something. Did you really expect a Sith to fly anything less? Was this one of your pirate friends? You have quite the colourful group of friends. So what happened to him? I think I have a spare set here, if that's what you're asking for. If I see a good pair come my way, You'd be the first person I think of. You know what they say about a poor craftsman. What's wrong with the blasters you have? I'd be honored to have you with me. I'm never going to be rid of you, am I? You've got all the freedom you need right here. I was just playing with you. You may stay, but don't pretend we're friends. You don't know how long I've been waiting to hear you say those words. I can see why you would feel betrayed. I'm not going to start giving out hugs or anything. Does this mean you're done being a bloodthirsty killer? You're not so bad yourself. You brag about it like it wasn't colossally stupid. What were you doing in an asteroid field? You're lucky you made it out alive. Don't let romanticized notions of freedom get to your head. You work for me now. That's the same reason I became Sith. Though my freedom was perhaps more literal. Perhaps I should take up piracy then. The Sith have too many rules. I can think of a number of things we could do. Ancient riddles don't solve themselves. Why? Did you have something in mind? Let's find someplace quiet then. And dark. I am a lord of the Sith. All right. But you do as I say. Nevertheless, you are out of your place. I was thinking we could find a quiet room again. You don't. She invites you. You might try. You want to get a drink? You know a good spot? And don't say Mos Ela. That stuff is swill. Want to get a drink with me? I'm sorry, Andronicus, but we don't have that kind of relationship. You're out of your place. That wasn't a question. You get right to the point, don't you? Do you have a ring? I didn't think you were the type to get tied down. What girl doesn't dream of the day her lover proposes with a stolen ring? Of course I'll marry you. Hurry up and marry me before I change my mind. You got one part right. I'm not the settling kind. I'm a Sith. You're a pirate. This can never be anything more than what it is. Just don't turn soft on me. Are you saying you love me? You're not so bad yourself. Just shut up and kiss me. I could use a break. An intimate moment under the stars. I am at the center of things. I didn't know you were so philosophical. I think it's beautiful. If you leave me, I'll kill you. I'm glad to hear that. You're free to do what you want. Don't worry about me. I didn't think you were the chatting kind. Sure. Did you have something in mind? I'm a little busy right now. I like two things. Ancient artifacts and getting my way. Remember that, and we'll be fine. Good. Because if you got all sensitive on me, I might not like you as much. I give the orders and you take them. Oh, I know. Big, bad pirate has a nasty temper. You're a dangerous man. Lucky for you, I like dangerous men. Okay. But you still have to buy me flowers. I guess I'll take that as a compliment. I knew it would work out. Come on. We're two beautiful, volatile people. What's to doubt? You're like me. You don't take nonsense from anyone. I'd be honored. You never struck me as the nurturing kind. You thinking about having kids? It's good to know you have my back. You're free to do what you want. But I'd prefer if you stayed. I'm afraid Sith don't do equality. You do as I say, or this ends now. As long as you don't start getting needy. In that case, I'd have to send you away. And now you're giving it to me? I'm honored. Why would I want a stupid sword when I have a lightsaber? I didn't say I didn't want it. Perhaps I should find a man who gives better gifts. Find another girl. See if I care. Haven't you ever heard of giving a girl flowers? If I'm not mistaken, I'd say you have a bit of a romantic streak. I'm just embarrassed that I didn't get you anything. I don't believe that for one moment. Forget it. I don't need a stupid sword. Watch your tone, pirate. Don't forget, I can fry you at any second. In that case, thank you for the gift. I warn you, I won't be an easy student. Thank you for the gift. Don't get all sweet on me. Maybe I like you too. You're pretty easy on the eyes yourself. All right. But then we're doing what I want to do. You think you can beat me at my own game? You do not speak to a Sith that way. Floating idly through space isn't my idea of a good time. You just don't take a hint, do you? Now you're just flattering me. I'm sorry I didn't get anything for you. You might have mentioned it. Don't start getting sentimental on me. Are you still here? No, I don't think you have. If you're thinking what I'm thinking, I can't wait. Try not to be too disappointed. We can still be together. Your aim was off. I can't believe you thought I would marry you. I have power. My own ship. I can do pretty much whatever I want. Why would I want to do anything else? I always thought the pirate life sounded interesting. I was a slave before I was Sith. I'm only just getting used to the idea that I can do whatever I want. Are you kidding? You're the last person I'd want to be seen with. In that case, I'd better put on something a little fancier. Fine. Just one drink. Granted, I'm no lunk-headed pirate, but I think I deserve better than not bad. You're okay too. Oh, you like me. How sweet. The great Andronicus Ravel isn't admitting weakness, is he? Of course. A Sith's strength is emotion. I draw power from my own fear and that of others. Of what? There is nothing in the galaxy that can touch me. Just checking in on my favorite pirate. I do have this knot in my back. How's the ship flying? Oh, the usual. Lying, killing, manipulating. Sith is more of a lifestyle. I haven't exactly had a vacation since I was recruited out of the slave pens. So what happened with your friend Carl? Were you able to help him? Just as long as your former loyalties don't cloud your vision, we should be okay. Sounds like a story I should hear. Why are you telling me this now? Do you ever miss being a pirate? I can't have you running off every time you need to bail out a friend. Another friend of yours in trouble. Is the Republic onto you? You're not going anywhere. I wish I could have helped. Watch yourself. If the Republic's onto you, this could be a trap. You can go, but you have to promise not to kill him. It's not as if I can stop you. First it was Wilkes on Tatooine. Now it's Reich. Eventually you have to let go. Fine. Do what you want. It's either that or you don't go. And don't try to lie to me. I'll find out. If things get hot, this ship is the safest place for you. The Republic military police are no match for me. You serve on this ship. You stay on this ship. I don't need my best pilot getting thrown in a Republic jail. I never thought of you as an optimist. What's got you in such a good mood? Don't start getting cheerful, pirate. I need you grumpy and murderous. I don't see why not. The answer's still no. I'm always looking for an excuse to waste time. I'm sorry you missed your chance at revenge. It sounds like he had it coming. You have to learn to let these things go. Revenge doesn't get you anywhere. How unfortunate for you. You don't have a choice. What do you hope to accomplish by following me? I try to walk in the light and transform the Empire from within. That's all I can promise. Are you having second thoughts? There's a lot I don't understand about the Empire. I don't expect a Jedi to understand. But the Empire is strength and freedom. They let some aliens become Sith. The Empire is a meritocracy. Those that can rise to the top. The inferior fall behind. The Empire's intolerance is one of its greatest weaknesses, even as the Republic's unquestioning acceptance makes it bloated and inefficient. I don't support them. I aim to kill every one of them. This is not the life I chose. But I'm making the best of what I've been given. People like us need to work harder to overcome our natural disadvantages. What are you suggesting? I'm afraid we won't get much support from the Sith. I don't need help from anyone. I thought Jedi knew all about sacrifice. Jedi have too many rules. The Sith may hate me, but at least I can do what I want. I can do far more good among the Sith than I can as a Jedi. I did. Until I trapped her in the body of the Deshard. My master tried to kill me. Sith don't exactly respect their masters the way Jedi do. The Empire needs strong, rational leadership. A rational empire is a peaceful one. That's why I wanted you at my side. I need your guidance, by any means necessary. Clearly, you have a particular Jedi in mind. I'm cautious about getting Jedi involved too early. The Empire must want to change. They can't believe it's a Jedi plot. I can see the advantages of having sympathetic Jedi when the time comes to negotiate. How do I know you aren't plotting against me? I don't see why you need the approval of a Jedi. I welcome any support we can get. One look in the mirror and you'd understand. Contrary to what the Jedi teach, the world is not all light and dark. There are many shades and many contradictions. I do not share the Empire's species preference, but I'm not in any place to change it, yet. You'll get used to how things work here. Let me know if I can do anything to make the adjustment easier. Others will not tolerate your questions as I do. The future of the Order means nothing if you're not alive to see it. My master was not the sentimental type. I would have tried to kill her eventually. The Deshad eats Force users. And now, so does Zash. She is powerless to disobey me. Deception is Zash's stock and trade. Don't believe a word she says. I can, and I will. If I release her, it will be to kill her. You understand so little about how Sith work. If I free her, she will kill me. Yet you disobeyed them to follow me. They never acknowledged your true potential. They were narrow-minded tyrants, and their subjects were children. You must have had terrible parents. I'm very sorry to hear that. What do you expect me to say? Sorry? I wasn't there. I didn't do it. Now I understand why you hate Sith so much. I don't understand. I haven't done anything. Well, that's a relief. I'll just get back to work then. I thought Jedi didn't get angry. That's what Sith do. The Free Traders should have complied. I'm sorry, but you can't hold me responsible for the actions of every Sith, who were probably weapons traders. Everyone is involved in this war. Everyone has a side. I'm sorry this upsets you, but I can't do anything about it. Then they should have known better than to resist a Sith. This rant is not very Jedi-like. They can't exactly feed their families now, can they? The Sith had no right to make those demands. For too long, the Sith have been regarded as kings among animals, untouchable tyrants. It will take a lot of work to change that perception. It sounds like you want to make Jedi out of Sith. This behavior will destroy the Empire from within. I won't allow it. Oh, you're going to make me cry. A Sith gets a reputation for being good. She loses all respect. I couldn't do it without you. He said you weren't a Jedi. It's only natural you disagree. Are you still worried about what that worthless Jedi said? That makes two of us. Of course he didn't. He was weak. He knew he couldn't do anything. So you're saying peace is a lie? In that particular instance, maybe. But this is a pretty strong reversal for you. You are becoming a very good little Sith. Let's just start by getting a drink. You should know by now that I do not allow the Sith to dictate how I live my life. There's a difference between complacency and genuine peace. We Sith aren't very good with rules. Even our own. Are you splitting up with me? Why, what's wrong? We take a break when I say so. I thought you were past this Jedi code nonsense. We love each other. Don't let the Jedi code get in the way of that. I want you to be comfortable. I'm really not interested in any Jedi interference. Last time we tried this, it didn't work out so well. Divide and conquer. I like it. Then they're our kind of Jedi. It sounds like they'd be even less likely to support us. I'm still not keen on the idea of begging for support from people who want me dead. Some take its words very seriously. A Sith is the ultimate individual. There are as many different Sith philosophies as there are Sith. We do not repress our emotions, and we embrace everything that the Force allows. That is what binds us, not the code. They have their own aims. That's as far as their rule extends. The Emperor has not been heard from in a long time. Yes, but like the rest of the Sith, they are torn apart by petty arguments. Everything's going to be all right. Shh, that's enough talking. Let me show you how much I love you. Let me know when you're done panicking. No, I don't have the patience for your angst. Of course. I love you. You either love me or you don't. I'm tired of your hesitation. Then you'll show me how much you love me. We can wait until you're ready. Who are you talking about? Well, you're quick to anger, stubborn, and you left your training to follow a Sith. I'm not so sure you are a Jedi. You're reacting like a Sith. Why do you cling to the Jedi Order? They will never accept you for who you are. Don't let the words of a fool bother you. I would have settled for not a slave. I always wanted to open my own business. Run a shop, start a family. I always wanted to be a starship captain. That's a long ways off. I have many followers. They will carry on my legacy. I prefer not to dwell on such morbid topics. That would be excellent. I'd rather you not pollute my legacy with Jedi teachings. I can't think of anyone I'd rather have guarding my legacy. Sick to my stomach. You came along of your own free will. I'm sorry. I haven't been very sympathetic. You can't judge a person by what they wear, or the color of their lightsaber.
You can do whatever you want now. Neither did I. But I fought for my freedom, and won it. That's why I could never be a Jedi.
Of course you're a Jedi. What are you talking about?
I don't think there is a right or wrong side. The Sith Order is a depraved place, but you can't hide from evil. You have to face it, head on. Morality is how the weak constrain the strong. I am true to myself. You really ought to tell them. You're not going to ask me to meet them, are you? I don't need you spilling my secrets to your family. Go ahead. Ask. I can make no such promise. I hope this isn't another of your philosophical quandaries. It would be my pleasure. I've never played any of those games myself. You've never played Sabacc? Unbelievable. You'd have to get Andronicus to agree. But I have no problem with it. I wouldn't trust this ship in the hands of a novice. Is there anything the Jedi don't teach their Padawans? What did they say? I was sure this would fail, like the last time you tried to get a Jedi on our side. I'm not sure how I helped, but I'm glad I did. And they didn't laugh you out of the room. You've learned a lot, apprentice. I wish I could have been there. Is there some kind of Jedi prison for straying Padawans? You mean... you think he should have attacked you?
You seemed pretty dark side when you sought forbidden knowledge. You seemed pretty dark side when you murdered your enemies in rage. Why is it always light and dark? Black and white?
You are my apprentice now. You will do as I say.
Then you understand that sometimes the end justifies the means. I thought the Jedi were all about peace. Such murderous thoughts you have. On the contrary, the Sith Empire is destroying itself with its ceaseless warmongering. That is why I want to change it. That won't stop me from trying. There are more ways to be Sith than there are to be Jedi. Some of us are quite sane and capable of seeing that this war benefits no one. And here I thought the Jedi believed in redemption. So let's say you kill all the Sith. The really important ones, at least. What then? You can't kill them all. And the survivors will bicker amongst themselves. Someone will fill the power vacuum, maybe someone powerful enough to unite the Sith. You might prefer the evil you know. I had hoped we could be friends. Oh well.
She is my apprentice now. I'm overseeing her training.
She has worked at my side, and I assure you, whatever the final trial, she would pass it. Her masters ordered her to come with me as her last test. Then we have our answer. You keep talking about the dark side. But do I seem dark to you? I am not leading Ashara astray. We are trying to change the Empire for the better. Don't let him get under your skin. We'll find allies elsewhere. If neither side will compromise, this war will never end. He's clearly a fool. Let's go. I'm not here to fight. I'm here to discuss the future of peace in the galaxy. You think so, do you? I've never met this Darth Vexus. You can pick a fight with me, or you can let me help you defend your position. I didn't, but I won't turn down credit for it. The Dark Council are driving the Empire into the ground. Tell them that while you're at it. I doubt you'll find the Dark Council willing to turn on one of their own for your sake. You would have lost anyway. You fool. What did you hope to gain from this? A few square kilometers of land in the middle of nowhere for your own personal glory. These Gormak, your soldiers, could have been used in an important battle. No. This fighting must end. Both of you must listen to me. If the Empire continues war at this pace, it will be destroyed. Someday there will be a peace agreement. But it won't last unless both sides are calm and rational. If the Empire fears the Jedi wiping out the Sith, it won't work. Likewise, if the Sith continue their unabated slaughter, the Jedi won't trust them. By all means, kill him. The Empire cannot survive unending warfare. We're vastly outnumbered. Would you rather die right here? You know, the code refers to personal peace, not political peace. It has to work, or the whole galaxy is doomed. I hope to see you there. Thank you for seeing reason. Fine. Kill each other then. I'm not. It's better for everyone if this war ends. Why do you shed so much blood over a tiny sliver of a worthless planet? How cute of you to believe that. Your Jedi were just too stubborn. I promise to do better next time. I failed you. By the time we are done, you will have fed to excess. You are my servant now. You will speak when spoken to, and not before. My power is greater than any of the fools that surround me. At least I'm not a corpse. What I do with my power is my business, slave. Sometimes it takes greater strength to spare an enemy than to kill him. Not many people lock their allies in stasis for centuries. Have you already forgotten about our honorable combat? I will free you when I'm confident you won't eat me, Kem. Don't tell me you consider yourself civilized. I'm glad you're so happy. I'm not familiar with In or Chabosh. If I hear that name one more time, I'll have you put back into stasis. What are you moaning about now, monster? I'm sorry you're upset. Mind telling me why? I will show you cruelty, monster, if you keep using that tone with me. I thought you hated Veshik Urk. This creature could have been anybody, right? It can't be easy waking up and finding all your friends dead. We must get to Tatooine. Then you'd better get going. He must have been pretty powerful to tame such a wild animal. Continue to follow me, and I promise those days will return. You have strange taste, my monstrous friend. Sounds like somebody needs to learn to let go. It's been a while since I felt sand between my toes. One monster is enough. What do this Orton seller and I have in common? I'm sorry you think I'm cruel. I didn't intend it. If he had been strong, he would have killed his cruel master. Humiliation and torment are two of my favorite things. You underestimate me, Camval. Do you still think you'll be able to eat me? What was the dream? Your monstrous dreams don't interest me. There was a purple Jawa and 7 dancing Trandoshans balanced on a ranker's claw. You let me fall into the abyss, didn't you? You saved me and we both lived happily ever after, right? I don't want to know your fantasies. I beat you once. I can beat you again. I hope you realize what an inconvenience this is. I don't have time for your games, monster. She blindsided both of us. How was I supposed to know what would happen? What do you expect me to do about it? Lots of strangers enter that tomb, Cam. It's used to train acolytes. I wonder what it's an omen of. How would you know that? Is this another one of your nightmares? I don't see what the big deal is. This is too much of a coincidence. I'm sure there's a perfectly reasonable explanation for this. Save some for me, will you? You've made that promise before. And look how it turned out. That body is the perfect match for your personality. If I get you out of this body, it'll be to kill you. Well, that makes everything okay. Then you'll understand why I didn't go without a fight. It was that or death. So which of you is the rock and which is the hard place? Camval wants to eat me. What do you want? Camval may be a monster who eats Force users, but he's never lied to me. I'm not your apprentice anymore. I don't do your bidding. I'll see what I can arrange. You're hardly in a place to be threatening people. Another word, and I will cut you down right now. I'm interested in seeing this threat realized. It could be entertaining. Did Tulak Horde ever switch bodies when you were with him? There must be a way to get Zash out of you. If you're just going to whine, I think I'd rather talk to Zash. I'll see what I can do about it. Sounds tempting, but I'm not sure I could ever trust you not to eat me. I don't suppose you have any idea where to start. I wouldn't trust every stray thought that enters your mind. Especially with Zash in there. It's been hundreds of years and no one's discovered his burial chambers. I'll look into it when I get the chance. I helped you defeat Veshik Urk. I'll help you find Tulak Horde's bones. You go nowhere without me. It's no use arguing with you when you get like this. Let's go. I don't know how she got hold of his remains. What are you waiting for? Take them and let's get out of here. I promise. I won't let Zash get away with this. Whatever you do, you can't let Zash take control. They're just bones. Take the bones. I won't let Zash win. I'm so sick of hearing about Tulak Horde. I'm sorry, Kem, but this is for your own good. It's no matter to me either way. You can't let Zash win with her tricks. Tulak Horde is long gone. You bow to me now. You will thank me for it later. Kemval will tear you apart.
And I look forward to watching. He was starting to get on my nerves. One more trick like this, and you'll be punished. Perhaps. Kemval, stick with me, and I'll show you wonders Tulak Horde never dreamed. Well, don't lay it on so thick. It might go to my head. Thank you, Kem. I'm honored. Go away, Zash. Now. Not in such a hurry to leave now, are you? For the last time. I'm not your apprentice. Don't get so excited. I only did it to annoy you. She is tormenting you, making you too paranoid to rest. If she can put visions in your mind, can't you see what she's thinking? You're never happy, are you? What do you suggest I do? If you're not clever enough to defeat Zash on your own, that's your problem. Let me talk to her. Perhaps I can learn something. It'll be my pleasure. You would trust me to do that. And how do you suggest I do that? He thinks you're plotting against him. I can't wait for him to be gone for good. That explains why it's been so quiet around here. What do you need me to do? You're not jumping into my body again, forget it. If it'll shut Kem up, I'm all for it. It will be my pleasure. That's easier said than done. And why exactly should I help you, and not him? You have my word. I will do my best. I won't make a promise I can't keep. It's my honor to serve you. Why should I help you? You will owe me dearly for this. I'll set a course for Taris right away. What's the box for? How you manage to keep abreast of galactic discoveries is beyond me. I've done some crazy things, but this still makes no sense to me. Won't any power I give to you also go to Kem? Here you go. Don't give up. Do you really think I'm that stupid? Here. Have my strength. Hold on tight. The truth is, I'd rather see the two of you fight for it. Is she really gone? I have to say, I'm impressed. I was hoping Zash would win. I'm sorry, Kem, but Zash is so much more useful than you. You are too trusting, monster. I'm helping both of you. I want to see you two fight it out. Tell me what this ritual entails. I guess I'll help you then. Now you're speaking my language. Is she really trapped? I thought she'd never leave. I can't say I'm not sorry to see her go. I only did what was best for you. I'll die before I let Zash win. You were the one who couldn't just leave Tulak Horde's bones alone. She went through all that trouble. It felt wrong to deny her the satisfaction. My apologies. I didn't realize the consequences would be so dire. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. That's a shame. Because the first chance I get, you're out, and Kem is in. Don't get too settled. Kem won't like it. Is her hold really that strong? I promise I'll find a way to fix things. You can't let her get the upper hand. I am most grateful. I feel you'd be more likely to eat them. You are the finest shadow killer I've ever met. Then I hope that day never comes. At last, you've learned your place. I'm honored to hear you say it. I am Kemval's master, not his pet. Watch what you say, beast, or I'll bind you as well. I don't like people insulting Kem. Calm down. We're all friends here. I know a way to shut this guy up. Did you really think he stood a chance against me? Just try not to get your tears all over everything. I never doubted you for a moment. I don't want bloodshed. I'm never one to shy away from a good killing. Applying heat to an object like that? You could have destroyed it. Why would your mentor bother sending you secret messages? What did you discover? It certainly took you long enough. I'm beginning to believe your claims that your mentor was a genius. Remind me again why I care. When was the last time you spoke to him? He might just be on a dig somewhere remote. What was this medallion he gave you? Did he act strange at the time? Malachor 3 is pretty remote. He probably just fell out of touch. If you need my help searching for him, you'll have it. Does the medallion have anything written on it? Maybe he got drunk and fell in a tomb. One old archaeologist is nothing to me. By that logic, I should thank your mother and father for your birth as well. You fulfilled your duty as an Imperial soldier. You receive your payment from the Empire. You do as you wish on your own time. You do not have my permission. Just don't neglect your service to me. When was the last time you spoke to him? Is it some kind of artifact? The anticipation is killing me. Much as I admire your enthusiasm, Lieutenant Trellick, do not forget I am your superior.
On Korriban, I pulled an artifact from an ancient holocron that was supposed to be unopenable.
A Sith must have some secrets.
I killed 30 Tukata and covered myself in their blood. Actually, I just used lightning. It was a disappointingly obvious solution. I killed Tukata until it opened. Simple. I took one of the faces of the pyramid and created a circle by connecting each of the triangle's corners. It was painfully obvious, really. I used lightning. Have you worked with many Sith in the past? People with no knowledge of the Force should not speculate on its workings. I'm not one to dismiss an idea just because it seems a little crazy. You built that up way too much. So how did you go from discovering evidence of domesticated rancors to digging up Sith Lords? Most of the people who go to Korriban to become Sith die in training. Many Sith get an extreme sense of superiority and stop talking to their families. If I ever run into your brother, I'll let you know. What did your father have against the Imperial Reclamation Service? When people think of military heroism, they don't generally think of digging in ancient tombs. Your father is a bit of a jerk, isn't he? It sounds as if you were too frightened to pick up a blaster and fight for your empire. Somehow when you describe it, it sounds completely nuts. You forgot the part where I received aid from my long-dead ancestor, who was murdered by Tulak Horde. Where did you hear all this? He only eats Force users. Being locked in stasis for hundreds of years was hard on him. I'm sure he'd appreciate that. I would leave him alone, if I were you. He's liable to become violent. You're hardly the model of social grace yourself. Kemval respects strength. You're a little on the weak side. I would love to show it to you. The knowledge of the Sith is not meant for weaklings like you. Some knowledge isn't meant to be seen. You understand. I didn't bring you along as part of some archaeological manifesto. This is strictly a business relationship. I want items of power, and you have the knowledge to find them for me. Sith rarely seek knowledge for its own sake. Your purity is refreshing. I'll take that as a compliment. He was the one who discovered something about Naga Sadow's secret apprentice. So you're saying I look like an old man? I have always believed that knowledge will ultimately win out over the lightsaber and the blaster. You and the fighter pilot must bow to the Sith. Your help has been extremely valuable. I'm sorry, Talos. I like you, but I just don't think of you that way. Great. So I'll never be rid of you. I was just joking with you. You're an important member of this team, and I value your support. Watch your familiarity in the future. Just leave me alone. Don't give up so easily. We can crack this. You're an officer in the Imperial military. Pull yourself together. Are you telling me that the best archaeologist in the galaxy can't figure this out? Best of luck finding your mentor. How could you overlook something so obvious? I often find when something's difficult, it helps to approach it from another direction. Don't trouble me with this until you have a solution. Thank you for your kind words. Are you angling for something here? I seek only knowledge. If it serves the Empire, then good. I would be remiss to turn down such a heartfelt offer. I couldn't possibly ask that of you. I won't reject an offer of servitude, no matter how pathetic.
Did you have any luck finding your mentor? Next time, you won't be in such a hurry to run off on a foolish errand. You really care about him, don't you? This was an automated message. Who knows what has happened in the meantime? Find your mentor. Help him. Good luck. I'm sorry you couldn't find him. I'm sure he'll turn up somewhere. I'm not sure what this is supposed to be. I do love presents. I don't need your trifles. Is it possible the solution is not on the medallion itself? Did your mentor give you anything else? Don't worry, I won't report you. Don't waste any time. Call. Why would your mentor hide a hollow frequency in the chain? Why wouldn't he just tell you? This isn't my problem. What do you mean by that? Were there any artifacts of power in this tomb? If not, then no. You've given your life to reclaiming the Empire's past. Are you telling me it's not worth dying for? You know, I'm not sure I'd go that far. You are my apprentice, not my slave. There's no need to be obsequious. Welcome aboard, apprentice. This ship is your home. These roustabouts, your companions. If you pull anything on my watch, like you did against Harkon, I will shoot you out an airlock. At least you don't waste words. I don't suppose Harkon has bothered to teach you anything useful. Like the Sith Code. An interesting way of putting it. That will do. I am going to have to teach you everything. That's just instinct. Any animal can do that. The Sith are about emotion. Passion. At least we understand each other. Mine or yours. It's good to know I have your support. All right, then. Repeat after me. Peace is a lie. If you do everything I say, and don't try to kill me, we'll be fine. You may not talk much, but at least you're not stupid. That's enough for today. You may go. The Empire won't tolerate your alien ways. You are Sith first, Kalish after. So I must teach you. I'm not a schoolteacher. Excellent. I've always wanted my own personal enforcer. You make a good point. Don't even think of betraying me. I'm going to enjoy working with you. What happened to the firebrand who murdered his fellow acolytes? How did you come to be a slave? The ship's a mess. I want you to scrub it from top to bottom. What did you say? You will do as I say. Or else. Good. I was worried Harkon had beaten the self-respect out of you. That sounds an awful lot like a demand. Did you have something in mind? Good man. There's never enough power, is there? Don't be ridiculous. There are no gods. You have lofty aims. I'll give you credit for that. Can non-Kalish become gods too? Your ancestor had multiple wives? A lot of good it did you when you were forced into slavery. And how exactly can I help you to godhood? You are a delightful little murderer. Yes. Who doesn't, really? I prefer to put my enemies on a spit. You mean they took you alive because you were Force-sensitive? They were right to do so. You are quite powerful. You and I are going to have a lot of fun. How does a strange creature like you come to be a slave? Even gods bleed. If you were so powerful, how were you taken? You would still be a slave, if not for me. Don't forget it. You remind me of myself a little. I will not tolerate insubordination. I want the ship spotless next time we return to it. Anything you want. There's no need to be so timid. I am your master. You do things for me, not the other way around. You are free to go bury your father. Let me guess. You want me to come with you. He must be a great warrior to ascend to godhood. That would be an honor. It's so good to know you care about me. Just do as I say, and I don't care what you do besides. Well, I do have a lot of pesky rivals. Bring me rare artifacts, and you will serve me well. Bring me whatever credits you can coerce from the weak. Thank you very much. That took you long enough. Keep one for yourself. You've earned it. Keep it. I require no proof. Keep a portion for yourself. You've earned it. I'm honored you think so. You're not so bad yourself. That's why you called me here? I hope your father's burial went well. You don't seem too upset about it. We have far more important work to do, and I can't have you distracted. Wait. Which one are you again? Zash would never hurt me. I killed Scotia. I'm not afraid of Zash. I hope you killed them. Zash has other apprentices. A few apprentices in a tomb does not an evil scheme make. What kind of rituals? Zash's job is to study the Dark Temple. I told you. Zash isn't going to kill me. I trust you will let me know if anything else develops. My master will not betray me. I'll get around to it eventually. I was born ready. So where do I find this lightsaber? You know, it's not really a gift if I have to get it myself. I already have a lightsaber, fool. Are you just here to scold me? Zash only wants me to become more powerful. I was going to get it eventually. Tell me about these rituals. I'll believe it when I see it. Not before. I knew it was too good to last. I'm sure she has a very good motive. I'm not afraid of Zash. Zash won't know what hit her. Isn't that right, Andronicus? Kemvar lives to devour Force users. Isn't that right? Zash won't know what hit her. I still can't believe Zash would hurt me. You're in no place to bargain. How about you give me the lightsaber, and I let you live? A Sith doesn't pay. A Sith takes. Hard to believe. But you're actually dumber than you look. Walk away, boys. No one has to get hurt. I'll make it quick, I promise. I don't think they care. Just hand over the lightsaber. I'm sick of your voice. The lightsaber. And you clear the Aeschylus girl's debts. I'd rather kill you. You don't get off that easy. This is my own doing. Your mask.
Zash wants it. It's really not your business. What if I told you that I believe Zash intends to betray me, and that I need your mask to defeat her? That mask is mine by right of inheritance. Who is going to tell him once you're dead? I've killed more powerful Sith than her. If you won't give me the mask, I'll have to kill you. I've defeated all your guards so far. What else do I need to do to prove myself to you? I won't fail. See, now that wasn't so hard, was it? Goodbye, Lord Crucis. And thank you for the artifact.
You owe me an explanation. I want to know what this artifact does. You've taken other apprentices. I just wanted to chat. Don't you have other apprentices to talk to? As long as we're clear on that, if they get in my way, I'll crush them. So what did you want to talk about? Can't get me out of your head, can you? Guess I'd better finish getting the artifacts then. Are you sure it wasn't just something you ate? Like the Sith Code says, my chains are broken. I can choose my own path. A Sith follows her heart. I thought it unwise to make unnecessary enemies. The power is mine. I hope I live up to the honor. It's about time greatness got its due. If by powerful, you mean dead, you still haven't told me what the ritual does. Why are you showing me this now? You make Brodians look kissable. Too bad you can't just order a new one. And what exactly is that? The sooner we finish this, the better. It's time you told me what this ritual entails. I trust you've made all the necessary preparations. If you make one move against me, I'll strike. I have no use for the pirate anyway. I will obey, Master. But the monster attracts so much attention. I guess it is time for Kem's walk. It looks like you'll have to wait in the wings, friend. You think everything stinks clear to Dagobah. You've seen me in action. I can handle myself. As long as I can bring my lightsaber. I found the artifact. I managed to obtain the artifact from Lord Palladius. I'm never going to hear the end of that, am I? It never ceases to amaze me how narrow-minded the Sith can be. Is there a problem with where I came from? You don't like her very much, do you? Are you still angry about the Scotia incident? That seems to be everyone's favorite subject these days. A young Sith can't get very far without a powerful master. You should have warned me sooner. It's all right. I'm going to kill her anyway. So where do I find this lightsaber? You know, it's not really a gift, if I have to get it myself. I already have a lightsaber, fool. My master will not betray me. I'll get around to it eventually. I was born ready. I only did it for the prize. I don't know that I've ever met a nicer person. A Sith bows to no one. I was busy chasing down your artifact. Teach me now, Master. Why does that noble's death bother you so much? I don't need any lessons from you. I will take your advice to heart. Is there something you're not telling me? I don't need your protection. I hope you like having your own personal slave. Zash would never hurt me. Wait. Which one are you again? I killed Scotia. I'm not afraid of Zash. I hope you killed them. Zash has other apprentices. A few apprentices in a tomb does not an evil scheme make. What kind of rituals? Zash's job is to study the Dark Temple. I trust you will let me know if anything else develops. I told you. Zash isn't going to kill me. Tell me about these rituals. I'll believe it when I see it. Not before. Oh, I knew it was too good to last. I'm sure she has a very good motive. I'm not afraid of Zash. Zash won't know what hit her. Isn't that right, Andronicus? Kemvar lives to devour Force users. Isn't that right? Zash won't know what hit her. I still can't believe Zash would hurt me. I need to learn that ritual. I wanted to keep my body. You shouldn't have opposed me. Go away and give me Kem back. At least you're not dead. The Deshard is bound to me. And now, so are you. I defeated the Deshard once. I can do it again. Change is hard. But you'll learn to deal with it. This is what we call a classic reversal of fortune. I'm not any happier about it than you are. Wait. You've changed again. I'm just as befuddled as you. Whoever you are. Is that you, my morose monster? I'm still trying to figure it out myself. It seems Zash went into your body. But you didn't leave. Where were you when everything went sideways a few minutes ago? That sounds pretty complicated. And unlikely. Will someone please wake me up when everything's normal again? I guess not everything Zash dreams is a lie, then. Get out of here. I'll finish you off just as easily. Actually, no. Kem did. She did try to steal my life, after all. Oh, I know all about her dreams. Zash was weak, and I crushed her easily. Believe me, Zash only thought of herself. I really must remember to thank Zash for this. I will see this Thanaton, and then our work can begin. Kem, will you do the honors? Just open this case for me. It's so much fun. I thought you liked it. Rosen won't be bothering you anymore. Your debts are cleared. Give my regards to Rosen next time you see him. I have no more business with you. Your debt is cleared. I couldn't be bothered. That's none of your business. He won't be bothering anyone anymore. Perhaps we'll meet again. I'll find you when I need you. You did your duty. Just open this case for me before I run out of patience. You don't have the lightsaber? You broke your oath. Why shouldn't I kill you? I'd like a word with your father. Just be happy you're dealing with me, and not my ancestor himself. You will wish your father had walked away from that table. It's nothing I can't handle. I should kill you where you stand. Your cowardice sickens me. You're Mila Escalus, aren't you? I believe you have a lightsaber that belongs to me. Here's something to remember me by. Draw your lightsaber. You die here.
I will not be a corpse.
I've learned a few tricks since we last met.
I didn't want it to end like this.
What just happened? Where's Thanaton? I command you to leave.
Whoever you are, be quiet. I need to think. I'm still not sure I understand. I was fighting Thanaton. They won't be quiet.
How did you know?
Actually, I was having this amazing dream. There were these relics, and each of them produced a different flavor of ice cream. You'd think he'd focus his efforts on me.
Where are you now? If you give me your location, I can help.
I won't let Thanaton lay a finger on you. Your old apprentices are dead, but they managed to steal the key to Thanaton's meditation.
He killed my apprentices. Your apprentices. Whatever. I will crush him.
How do I do that? I don't know where any more ghosts are.
We need to find another ghost.
I already have an apprentice. It will be wonderful to see Harkin again. You should have let me kill that imbecile when we had the chance.
Where's this meditation chamber again? Then set a course for Drummond Cuss. The ghosts don't do anything. It's just raw power. That explains why I'm still alive. Where's Thanaton? I thought these spirits were supposed to protect me.
I guess I should thank you then.
I'll find the most powerful dead in the galaxy, bind them, and take their power. Thanaton won't stand a chance. Zash, do you know of any powerful artifacts or rituals we could use to defeat Thanaton? If only we knew Thanaton's vulnerability. He's not part cyborg, by any chance. I'm well aware of the cost, but I'll risk it. I've bound 2 so far, and nothing's gone wrong yet. 1 won't be enough. When I face Thanaton again, I want to crush him.
Doesn't anyone have anything more solid?
Tell me about this ghost.
If it were up to me, we'd attack Thanaton now.
I hope you've turned up more than rumors.
Confiscated is the perfect euphemism, isn't it? What did the Jedi want with Sith artifacts?
You think they got the tomb's chief resident as well? Are you the Sith who killed my apprentices?
I hope you weren't calling me a petty upstart. Thanaton makes a fool of himself with this stupid rivalry.
I will gladly drink to your death, Lord.
I'm sorry, what was your name again? There isn't a chance I could be buried on Korriban, is there? I hear the tomb on Nagasado is vacant. Are you sure you won't consider joining me? Not that anyone would question your loyalty to Thanaton, of course. If you don't join me, I'll kill you.
You don't have a choice.
I don't suppose your honor can be bought.
On second thought, who pays for loyalty these days?
Oh, Harkin. Good to see you haven't changed one bit. Ah, Harkin. How good to see you again. I take it these are the new acolytes?
Darth Thanaton killed my last 2 apprentices.
I'm certainly not here to see you. I was just thinking of what good times we had together. Well, that and my apprentices were just ruthlessly killed. I look forward to seeing the results of your trials. I trust you'll be a fair judge.
Make sure you push them as hard as you pushed me. I caution you against choosing favorites, Harkin.
I will check in often. I just want the writings. Darth Andrew, I presume. I'm sorry your offspring murdered you. But strangling all children may not be the solution. I'm not here to chat. I didn't kill you, and whoever did is dead by now. you can be at rest. I could have defeated that ghost easily, until you got in the way. Darth Thanaton has no reason to kill me. This is called the Force Walk. I'm taking your power for my own. I'm binding you to me. You can come the easy way, or the hard way. What does it look like I'm doing? I will free you when I'm done. I think you misheard. I wasn't asking. Then I guess I'll force you to come with me. You should have told me about this sooner. What do you mean I have a pull on the dead? I hope this knowledge does what you say. I don't see how this ritual will save me from Thanaton. What if I can't learn this ritual? On second thought, I'll just take you. It's wise to respect your superiors, at least until you're powerful enough to kill them. Did you call me here just to talk philosophy? Being Sith is about being free, not blindly following an arbitrary set of rules. I would hate for my actions to disappoint you. I didn't want to kill her. It was self-defense. I did my best to clean up the bloodstains. Then I will do my best not to disappoint you. So, if I agree to your every whim, you might not kill me. I know the Sith code. Is there something else I'm supposed to know? Forget tradition. The Force shall free me. Isn't that the idea? I don't understand. I didn't do anything. Spare me the false tears. I'm ready to fight you. Which one are you again? What happened to me? Let Thanaton find me. I'll kill him. I look forward to finally meeting you in person, my lord.
Teach me the ritual that allows me to devour the dead. There's a ghost in my way, and I was told your master knew how to remove it.
Wise keeper of secrets. I seek the ritual that can help me get past an angry ghost.
Enough of this mystical nonsense. Teach me the ritual.
I will do my best, if you will teach me.
Sounds easy. Where do I start?
There has to be more to this than a little dreaming. I've learned the ritual. When do I get to wake up? I'm flattered. You talk about me to all your friends, Darth Thanaton. He abandoned the arena for the Kagath when he abandoned Corellia. He is mine to kill. We people of principles need to stick together. Has it occurred to any of you that I might be just that good? It's simple. I beat him at his own game. He's had ample opportunity to kill me. He lacks the strength to finish the job. My lords, I'm truly honored. I was not expecting this at all. Finally, the recognition I deserve. Is there a fancy title to go with it? I look forward to working with each and every one of you. Will I get to meet the Emperor? Why isn't he here? We'll see how long that lasts. I will do my best to live up to my new position. Darth Accolon shouldn't have engaged a Republic fleet with one ship. You didn't call just to chide me. If you can't take the loss of a single ally, I think the Republic does a good enough job destroying our ships on their own. If this is some philosophical trap, I won't be baited. If it had been you, I might have chosen differently. May the best Sith win. I've never heard of the Kagath. How am I supposed to compete against a Dark Council member? I won't turn down the help, but I don't require it. What more can you tell me about the Kagath? I have an ancient Sith duel to complete. I will do no such thing. That's a tall demand, coming from someone I've never met. If I don't surrender, what do you plan to do? Kill me? Your master has a truly astonishing number of followers. That's precisely what I intend to do. Thanaton has tried to kill me for the last time. Thanaton is dead. I am the future of the Sith. Serve me, and I'll forgive this impertinence. Through no interference of yours, I trust. The trials are meant to separate the weak from the strong. I think I liked him best. I wouldn't bet against him. I'll take that bet. My credits are on the Kaleesh. I'll take that bet. My credits are on the one who crushed skulls in the Hutt's palace. Maybe I wasn't so wrong after all. I may not have been as right as you thought. I was hoping this wouldn't be over so quickly. I'm not going to have to wait for another trial, am I? Don't start the fun without me. In case you hadn't noticed, my hands are a bit full with this Thanaton business. Thank you for telling me. It's all right, Harkon. I like his style. What's wrong with this one? Sith tradition is as old and crumbling as those tombs outside. It needs renovation. Do not make me remind you the cost of disobedience. You pick the strangest times to get principles, Harkon. Zalek completed his trials fairly. Give him your lightsaber, doomed or not. You won't live to see it happen. I hope you're ready to fight. I have places to be. You fall behind, I won't look back for you. I think you'll fit in well with my crew. Anything that will help me in my struggle with Thanaton would be appreciated. I leave their trials to your judgment, Harkon. Whatever you send them for, make sure it's a challenge. I don't want a weak apprentice. I need an apprentice now. I can't wait. I need a CN-12 sensor chip to help complete a special project for a Moff. So what's this about my cult and the CN-12 sensor chip? I need one for a special project. I would expect nothing less. Now I'm interested in the CN-12 chip. If you had been more competent, I might have let you keep the cult. I'm not the apprentice I was. I am a Lord of the Sith, and I need powerful allies. I've recovered the CN-12. Thank you for your help. I don't need your donations. I need a CN-12 chip. Come by later, and perhaps I will demonstrate my power more fully. I believe I placed someone in charge of this cult while I'm gone. Where would he be? The Veil will answer to me. Where does the Veil make his hideout? Why haven't you done anything about it? You should have told me about this when it happened. Perhaps I can persuade this Veil character to see things my way. When will people learn? If I'm involved, they've already lost. I'm finished here. Then you intend to support me. Ah, you're calling to kiss my boots. Carry on. And which side have you deemed that to be? Are you asking for a donation? I'm guessing I don't want to know why this is so terrible. Then when I kill him, I will be a Dark Council member. His insistence on killing me has made one thing clear. Turning back is not an option. Let me know when the weapon is completed. I will fire it myself. When I kill Thanaton, none of this will matter. What's your investment in this again? Good work, Moff Pyron. I will meet you there. I still have some business to settle, but I'll be there shortly. Why can't you fire the weapon? I have better things to do. Darth Thanaton may be wrong, but he is still your better. You will show respect. Don't worry. The next time I meet Thanaton, he will die. Moff Pyron, if you please, let's just get this done. Moffs, generals, we are an empire at war to reclaim our rightful place in the galaxy. We cannot afford to be the same empire we were before we returned to this space. We must be strong, determined, and above all, free to do what is necessary to claim victory. Moffs, generals, today you will see who holds the real power in the Sith Empire. Not the Dark Council, not Thanaton, me. When I finish my ascent, all will bow or face my might. Let's blast that fleet out of the sky. Use the weapon. Who is this Darth Ashalon? Moff Pyron, I thought you had this worked out. If Ashalon wants help, he'll get it. Not that it'll do him any good. Use the weapon. We're not following them anywhere. Tell the Carnage that we'll take care of the fleet, but they must retreat to safe range. That fleet would have torn you to pieces. Did you like my new weapon? I built it myself. Well, almost. Just a little display of power for my new allies. Blow the fleet to pieces. Make sure you have plenty of room. Then fire. Then fire the silencer. You know what to do. Let's finish this fleet off. Let's show Darth Ashalon who the real power is. Fire the silencer. I'm guessing it takes more than sheer desire to complete this weapon. What's necessary to complete the weapon? My loyalty to the Empire is unquestionable. It is my duty to serve. I was brought into the Empire as a slave. I have no love for it. I will consult my cult and see what we can do for you. I thought they were a bunch of lunatics who worshipped me. No one ever told me they were productive members of society. Moff Pyron, will you handle the details? Moff Pyron, see that each of these men gets a silencer for his capital ship. I expect this will be a quite fruitful relationship. I hope I will give you no cause to regret it. Do you have a solution? It doesn't matter. I've gotten used to it. I can't take much more of this. Truth be told, I understand you've been busy since I saw you last. I'm interested in the CN-12. I'm trying to build a superweapon, and I require your aid. I need a chip called the CN-12. I'm here to reap the rewards of having my own cult. I need a chip called the CN-12. Don't question me. I'm sure the Veil will find a place for you in the cult. It was time I started building powerful allegiances. You have been loyal, but you are weak. You can accept that the Veil is your new leader, or you can die like him. He was a fool. Get over him. The Veil was 3 people, but I made them see reason.
I was merely indulging your admiration.
I suppose I could linger a while if that's what you want. Oxygen, nitrogen, carbon dioxide. A whole lot of nothing. I got what I wanted. No thanks to you. It could have been better. But I have the chip. Surely he'll be open to negotiations. No one interferes with my cult. Were you just going to let him steal your business? For the leader of this cult, I certainly am kept in the dark on a lot of things. I will put on my most unsettling display of charm. And here you had me thinking the Veil was smart. He'll die either way. I'm here as requested. Which one of you is the Veil? I have a notorious reputation. Especially when people steal from me. It's a pleasure to make yours. I understand you have the CN-12. What will it take to convince you to give me the CN-12? I'll assume you're not dumb enough to demand such steep payment without justification. You seem to have made a mistake. I am not Lord Palladius. I am not a fool. You seem to have made a mistake. I am not a naive thug like Destrus or Riley. I could just kill you one at a time, until one of you agrees to give me the CN-12. You will give me the CN-12, and you will serve me. Then let's hope that you keep your promises with respect to my cult. You speak bravely, but your partner seems worried. Perhaps I should kill him next. Give me the CN-12. You don't really want to die like this, do you? I didn't come here to shed blood, but you pushed me to the edge. So what is it? What are you offering? Thank you. But I still have the problem of which one of you to kill first. It's a deal. You may take control of the cult, and I will take the CN-12. If I can't kill you, then I will shock you one by one until one of you relents. Starting with you. I don't have to kill you to get what I want. Hasn't it occurred to you that I have servants in your organization who have dismantled the bombs? Thank you for finally seeing sense. I will leave you alive. But I don't trust your friends. I will leave you alive, but I don't trust your friend. Your fate was sealed when you decided to challenge a Sith Lord. You never should have challenged me. I wish I had thought of it myself. I don't let people join for free. Surely there must be other leads. Being in that Deshard body hasn't done much for your research abilities. Do you think Thanaton could have tampered with your resources? At least we know what we're looking for. What happened to the other volume? How did that fool know what volume to hide? I found some things that look relevant. Purge this pyramid of any who are still loyal to Thanaton. They are traitors. We are the guardians of ancient Sith knowledge, the source of Sith power. Find artifacts, learn secret rituals, and bring them to me. Is there a way I can help you find peace before you go? Let my light redeem you. None of you deserve redemption. Go. Go, be free. I'm sorry I can't do more. On second thought, I think I'd rather have you around. Seems like you'll just have to stay with me forever. I never wanted this to be a permanent arrangement. Go, all of you, then stay here forever. I admit I've grown used to the power. Thanaton is dead, and with him, the old Sith ways. I am the future of the Sith Order, and I intend to reshape it in my image. The Empire and the Sith belong to me. The Republic still fights. We must crush them, hound them across the galaxy until they are forced to leave our people in peace. We must ensure that they never again drive the Sith Empire from the galaxy. This galaxy is full of powerful, mystical secrets, dangerous and dark. I'm going to learn those secrets and feast on their power until no one dares oppose me. Then let's set a course for Belsavis. I want to keep all options open. Continue to research Voss while I go to Belsavis. I hope you can tell me more than that. I don't like going in blind. Harker knows better than to cross me. I would like very much to know how my future apprentice is coming along. I know better than to trust my apprentice with you. Darth Thanaton asked me to fetch some light reading for him. I just exploded and rendered your master unconscious. You don't want to test my patience. You will let me in. I'm welcome here. I just exploded and nearly killed your master. Do you want me to take that chance? You can't blame me for trying. Whatever Thanaton's paying you, I'll double it. He never needs to know.
You're awfully confident for a woman who knows she's beaten. You were doomed the moment we found you. Tell your crew to stand down and turn your command over to me. I didn't think Jedi believed in assassination. Or built droids to do their dirty work. It's time to turn over the extermination units. This was never about winning the war. You're talking about genocide. Too bad my species doesn't have any Sith genetic material. I'm surprised your master had it in him. Maybe he'll be a challenge after all. The Foundry belongs to the Empire. Your droids won't get far. Helmsman, set course for the Foundry. This mission will be dangerous, but no one gets left behind. No one gets sacrificed. You have my word. They know their duty, and I'm not here to comfort them. Make the jump to lightspeed. We're past the blockade. Get us to the Foundry. Those who do my bidding will win the favor of the Sith. That is all you need to know. I won't be interrogated by some peon. Get out of my way so I can land this ship and make my report to your superiors. We had to adjust course to avoid an Imperial patrol. Nothing to be concerned about. This is station control to the Imperial fleet. The Foundry is ours. That Jedi Master used to be a Sith called Darth Revan. If he were still alive, we wouldn't be talking. The Jedi will never be a problem again. Listen to yourself. If you use the Foundry to exterminate billions, how are you any better? Death is nothing. Death is power. The Jedi don't understand that. On Drummond Cars, there was a cult founded in your honor. This isn't clarity, and it isn't your responsibility. There's another path. You think you're the only Jedi who's ever fallen. You're one of thousands, Revan. And you're more deluded than most. Darth Revan. I don't know the name. 300 years ago, the Republic didn't know the Empire existed. How did you get the attention of the Emperor? What am I supposed to learn from all this? Trying to justify destroying a whole culture to yourself? Or just hoping to bore me to death? For 3 centuries, you've been steeping in hate. Now that you're free, what's the emergency, droid? Where does fighting the Republic come into play? What do we know about the Jedi Master and this space station? This isn't about senile Jedi and their rusting toys. Get to the point. I have other business, Smelgus. What if I say no? Not many Sith claim to know the Emperor's will. Releasing the Jedi was a risk, but it may yet pay off. How do we reach our enemy? The Emperor had 300 years to break this man, and he never succumbed. You can justify it how you want, but it sounds like this Jedi got away. How would you suggest I contribute? We have other business, Malgus. What if we refuse? This is Viken Space Dock, receiving on secure channel. Your message mentioned the Advisor hegemony. Hammer Station is now theirs? You show up in hologram. Treat me like your personal strike force. I need to know who you are. Where did the Advisor get their hands on a decommissioned Republic battle station? They're challenging the Empire. And if I don't cooperate, a violent culture with a powerful weapon could be made to serve. Lord Malgus, Hammer Station has been destroyed. They fought well. They could be useful under Imperial control. Destroy their planets. And I guarantee they won't rise again. When the galaxy learns that the Republic is responsible for every death Hammer Station caused, the Republic will face an uprising. I didn't come here for a lesson. Your enemies are dead. Is there anything else? The lesson is that when the next war comes, the Republic doesn't stand a chance. I've never heard of a Darth Malgus. So a Darth has decided I'm worth his attention. How fascinating. Do we know anything about this battle station, or the Advisec hegemony? You expect me to fly into space on the word of a hologram? This is Viken Space Dr. Darth Malgus. Your strike team has arrived. I'm not familiar with him. What did this Ikaral accomplish? These purebloods Ikaral was after. Did they even exist? Now Ikaral is back from his 70-year journey. Why isn't that good news? In my experience, the red skin of a pureblood counts as much now as ever, so he must be executed before he strikes again. or wins followers. The Empire has become impure. Darth Ikaral may be the reminder we need. There are many Imperials, Sith and otherwise, who would support him. He lived in a time without war in a society that revered him. It must have been difficult. Darth Ikaral may be stubborn, but he's not the enemy. I might be able to talk him down. By day's end, Ikaral will understand that he is an artifact of history, and that the Sith Order is more powerful than ever. He died like everyone dies. A failure, desperate for another breath. Ikaral believed in his cause until the end. He was strong, in his way. The Force runs through my veins in ways it never will through yours. Do not forget that. If the Empire doesn't learn from its mistakes, it won't survive much longer. It wasn't purity that led to Ikaral's downfall. You said yourself it was blindness, but you're too certain of your own path. Ikaral may believe in pure-blood superiority, but how does wiping out aliens serve his cause? A secret mission to kill a renegade Sith Lord, with no details and no explanation. It doesn't inspire trust. What do you know about this Sith Lord? Why would he be declared a traitor? I sense little fear in your pilots. Very impressive, given the circumstances. It sounds like you expect quite a bit of opposition. I didn't come here to listen to you bark at the peons. Then we have a way to destroy them. How much has this traitor told us so far? How can we trust that this traitor is sincere? How could they develop a signal that would affect every type of droid, turning every droid against us at once? I'm impressed. There must be some way to jam the droid's transmissions. I have yet to meet the enemy I cannot destroy from within. If you're wrong about this traitor, or the droid's defenses, you will regret it. Couldn't you simply bombard their headquarters from space? It was certainly an amusing distraction from the business of the Dark Council. The renegade droids put up quite a fight. What do heroes of the Empire receive for their hard work? This droid is the final piece of Directive 7. We won't be safe until he's dealt with. This droid risked everything to save the citizens of the Empire. He deserves his freedom. This droid is an independent being who performed a valuable service to the Empire. You've seen what I'm capable of. Don't go against me. As a member of the Dark Council, I believe the choice is mine. You were built to serve, that's it. Believing anything else is pointless. What's a free sapient, exactly? You're willing to sacrifice your entire movement to save people you don't even like. I think I would have preferred an ally with a more vested interest. How do we stop this genocide? I need to know why you're betraying your comrades. I take it you speak for the more genocidal membership of Directive 7. If you're just here to fight, let's get it over with. Doesn't look like you're very helpful after all, C5. Those are odd names for a droid. I'm not wasting any more time listening to a bunch of machines. Every droid in Directive 7 is a part of their leader. So that was the leader of Directive 7. How can we destroy him in time? It sounds like his intelligence is too spread out to have a single weak spot. I hope I can make that pompous machine suffer before the end. Mentor clearly requires an education in the power of the dark side. How soon will Mentor transmit his signal? You have to be able to do more than distract him. I take it we have you to thank for guiding us here. We'll talk inside, and I expect some answers. I can easily tear this place apart on my own. What are you doing here? What happened to you? You fail at a few science projects, then decide to wipe out the galaxy. Pathetic. You will release his mind. Now, I'm going to enjoy ripping you apart piece by piece. I can help you if you allow it. I will strike you down if you take another step. I thought only organics were obsessed with propagating themselves and killing strangers. What made you hate us so much? I didn't fight my way here to listen to your nonsense. Mentor. Darth Malgus has defiled the Empire's throne long enough. It's about time Darth Malgus faced a superior Sith. Are those injuries going to interfere with your job? Looks like you suffered some injuries when Saravan shot you down. Malgus is blind to the realities of the galaxy. When we smother his ideals, his new empire will crumble. If Malgus brought a stealth fighter here, the Empire will claim it. Find me a pilot and I'll secure that ship. I've never piloted a fleet ship before. It feels like ages since we worked together on Corellia. I knew you were a member of the Imperial Guard, but a pilot too. I hope you're ready to teach Darth Malgus a lesson. We need the Empire's top pilot for this mission, General. Someone put Malgus in that mechanical mask. Once he rears his head, we'll break the rest of him. I can't wait to wipe that smile off the traitor's face. What is the Foundry? Moff Fenrir and I claimed the Foundry for the Empire, and now the traitor's using it against us. Malgus will realize our plan if we don't move quickly. Seravan shot the General down. Will he be cleared for pilot duty? Not even Darth Malgus could weaken our grip on the galaxy. The Empire's strength is waning. Our survival may depend on adopting some of the Betrayer's ideals. General Heska provided invaluable support in the fight against Malgus. You're fortunate I didn't assume the Betrayer's throne, Grand Moff. The power I would have wielded. If Malgus thinks he can pluck Ilum from the Empire's grasp, he's gravely mistaken. You've defiled that throne long enough. It is you who will bow to me, Malgus. I respect your perseverance, Malgus, but not your claim to power. You surround yourself with alien yes-men to bolster your confidence. But you're scared and weak. The traits of a doomed emperor. I've seen the Empire's weakness. We must change to survive, but you're going about it the wrong way. You must be desperate to sacrifice your entire station. Malgus the Betrayer. In the name of the Empire, I will destroy you. This is Viking Space Dock to Darth Malgus, awaiting instructions. We held back too long. War against the Republic gave men purpose. Has Mandalore upheld his promise? I'd think the Mandalorians would want to handle this renegade clan themselves. If Clan Varad wants a fight, they'll be waiting for just such an attack. My experience with these mercenary clans is limited. The Mandalorians are a warrior culture. I want to know the capabilities of that ship and who's on board. Why not find a target for Clan Varad's aggression? You might bring them back under your employ. Would that we could all have such simple goals. Lord Malgus, Clan Varad is no more. The public story doesn't matter. Clan Varad acted boldly, and its warriors died well. All it cost was a few colonies and the lives of our enemies. Interesting how we acquired a Republic warship without breaking the treaty. How did Clan Varad learn about it again? If Clan Varad had been more patient, they could have fought the Republic with us. Maybe Clan Varad died serving the Empire after all. Authorization granted. Begin playback. Signal Lord Malgus to expect my assistance. Resume. Display everything you have on the Mandalorian clans. The nobles had to contain the outbreak using any means possible. The chaos and confusion can be turned to our advantage. Do we have permission to land on Kaon? Once we know who is responsible, we may be able to win them over to our side. Turning the Rakul Plague into an instrument of war is an impressive feat. What's happening with Malara? Tell me everything you've learned about Dr. Lorik. He could be a valuable ally. Maybe we can use him as a weapon against the Republic. If the Senate finds out what he's up to, they may send their own people in. He's spent the last 10 years plotting a way to get even. Obsessive, but impressive. If we can get our hands on this version of the plague, it could be a devastating weapon. We had no idea he was working on this. The attack on Kaon tipped us off. Lorik isn't just going to sit around and wait for us to make the next move. In addition to eliminating a potential rival, killing Lorik should secure the allegiance of the Tyon hegemony. When word gets out of what we've done, others will assume we acquired it. That could also be useful. The virus is nothing when compared to the power of the dark side. Do you disapprove of how I handled this mission? It will be a glorious day when our ancient enemy is finally wiped out. The Republic is vulnerable, but they are far from defeated. Having allies in the ruling class could prove valuable in the future. The pilot had served her purpose. Leaving her alive only opened us up to possible betrayal. Your children are mindless brutes, unfit to live. You've created an incredible weapon, one we plan to take from you. Are you angry that I killed them, or that they were too weak to stop me? You transformed your assistants into Rakul's slaves. Nice. You ever thought about coming to work for the Empire? I've already taken out about 100 of your children. What's a few more? You really think they'll stay loyal after you turn them into monsters? Nice try. The virus takes away the subject's free will. You said so yourself. If the latest version of the virus is so great, why don't you inject yourself? I'm tired of listening to your insane ranting. This should be interesting. It's too late for you. There's only one solution. If the Empire was behind this, why would they send anyone to help? What kind of evidence do you have? Or are you just throwing around wild theories? Do you believe the Empire caused this? Just say the word and you can fend for yourself. Don't let your prejudices blind you to the benefits the Empire can bring you. Don't let your prejudices blind you. You can't stop the Raguls alone. That should have been the first thing you did. I'm not walking into a trap. You're coming with me to the spaceport. Tell me what you know. And I'll make sure you get off of Kaon. I already had one person I met on this world turn into a Ragul right in front of me. It's easy to make promises. Even easier to break them. Your boss's name, now. Why didn't the Raguls kill you along with everybody else? Do you have some kind of protection? You're basically responsible for millions of deaths. Doesn't that bother you? You were still inside your shuttle. Why didn't you just take off? The Raguls waited patiently until you landed. Dr. Lorik must have found a way to make them follow orders. Dr. Lorik obviously didn't want anyone to survive the attack. He's trying to cover his tracks. Your information was quite valuable. We have to verify you're not carrying the plague first. A shuttle will pick you up when I'm done here and take you for testing. The Empire needs to know everything you can tell them about Dr. Lorik. A shuttle will pick you up when I'm done here. I'll send a shuttle to pick you up when I'm done here. You've outlived your usefulness. I met the Colicoids on Balmora, but I've never heard of a creation nest. Download all relevant information and resume message. You have the diplomatic service for making trade agreements. Why am I here? The Balmoran Colicoids were animals. You're saying these are merchants? What sort of wartime technologies are the Colicoids offering? What will this competition involve? The Colicoids could demand any number of things. Why make us fight for their business? That proposal is demeaning. If the Colicoids won't trade, those weapons can be taken by force. You want me to kill Colicoid soldiers so their leaders can decide whether you're a worthy client. It's despicable. What a coincidence. I don't value Colicoid life either. After what I did with their genetic material on Balmora, those insects are practically family. I'll gladly pay a visit. Then the Colicoid leaders will sell weapons to the Empire. What sort of team did the Republic field? Better equipment ends wars quickly, cleanly. That's worth any price. The challenge was demeaning. And if Colicoid technology was as good as the insects claimed, I'd be dead. In war, every weapon must be seized. Lord Malgus, you wish to speak with me. You think this is funny, don't you? What are the odds of buying the governor's loyalty? What sort of arsenal can the governor access? What are we facing? Assuming we succeed, where does Kadamimu go from there? There's no Republic fleet and no treaty between the Empire and Kadamimu. So when you thought of taking a planet, you thought of me. We'd need to invade the planet's military center. That's a mission for a full brigade, not a strike team. I'll leave for the planet immediately, Lord Malgus. Be prepared for my signal. I've returned from Kadamimu. What's our status? How many deaths from the invasion so far? The Kadamiman people didn't ask to be part of the Republic, and they didn't ask to secede. Don't punish them for being victims. I'm sure you'll put affairs on Kadamimu in order. Missiles and blasters are built to kill soldiers, not Sith. Why is Darth Malgus sending footage from a holo reporter? Report timestamp and begin playback. The governor mentioned weapon stockpiles. What sort of world is Kadamimu 5? If Kadamimu 5 is no longer with the Republic, the Treaty of Coruscant can't protect them. I wouldn't think a Darth would forgive cowardice so easily. We're talking now for a reason. I want to know what's going on. You said Aethys was forbidden. Now you want me to go down there. Forbidding dangerous knowledge isn't the Sith way. What did the Emperor think would happen? Let me guess. Someone found Vodal's old sanctum. If I help you, I'll need to study the teachings of this savant. You're afraid of ghosts, Lord Malgus. A dead man on a dead planet threatens no one. This is Viken Space Dock to Darth Malgus. I have the artifacts of Vodal Crash. The beings I fought in Vodal's sanctum, his servants. What were they? A being capable of commanding armies from beyond death. Remarkable. Any true Sith would place himself above the Empire, given the chance. Arrogance is never lacking in men of ambition, living or dead. Inform Darth Malgus I'm on my way to the rendezvous. Tell him I can face anything in SWTOR. Lord Malgus needs to learn I don't answer to him. Say nothing. Oh, Malgus. The spirit I found in the Dark Temple, even you wouldn't believe. We're waging war in over 100 systems. The time for negotiating has long passed. How may I assist the diplomatic service? My concerns span the Empire. Petty bureaucracies are beneath me. You said this was urgent. When do I meet Rove? How did the Empire get into this position, and what does the Ambassador plan to do about it? Very well. I'll represent the Dark Council in this matter. We'll put an end to this petty squabble, one way or another. Let them come. We'll defeat them just as we defeated this ship. Prepare a holding cell. I'm bringing a prisoner. I'm finished here. The General has been dealt with. Why? You agreed to cooperate. I should have expected as much. It doesn't have to be this way, Captain. Let me back on board. You can't escape. I'll claw through the Black Talon's hull if I have to. I'm going to do horrible things to you, Captain. Count on it. I'm not interested in your bluster. Give me the General. I am Sith. And you will address me as my lord. Thank you, Captain. Put it through, Ensign. I don't need your praise, Lieutenant. Only your obedience. Master Tanavar, it's a pleasure to meet you. I'm sure we can resolve this peacefully. Are you afraid there won't be a ship left to find? That I'll destroy your friends before you can reach me. Disregard the transmission. Continue closing on the Brental Star. Peace is a lie, Jedi. The Sith know this. What about the stolen secrets aboard the Brental Star? Is the General upholding the peace? Tell the Brental Star to hand over the General. No one needs to be hurt. We'll see about that. End transmission. You're deluding yourself. The ship is already mine. Is there a reason your Marines can't handle this? Whatever's necessary to finish this. You're doing well, Captain. Continue, and we may make it out of this. I don't need your sniveling, Captain. I have a task to perform. You're doing fine, Ensign. I'm not going to hurt you. You've done well. So far. Continue, and all will end well. I suggest you back off before someone gets hurt. Sorry, I'm not quite sure where I am. I'm stepping away. There's no need to be nervous. I'm sure the ship will suffice. How long until we reach the planet? Is there a reason your captain isn't bothering to greet me? Your respect for the Sith is admirable, Lieutenant. You should consider yourself fortunate. Sorry, I don't know what droid you're talking about. If my droid's waiting, then I should see what it wants. Prepare a cell for a prisoner. I'm bringing someone aboard. I found what I was looking for. I'll be returning soon. Don't strain yourself sitting in the captain's chair while I'm out fighting. Let me guess. You're betraying me. What change of plans, Lieutenant? You've acted loyally until now, Lieutenant. I'm sure your superiors will recognize that. I should have known. This isn't about reputation. It's about ambition. Who's your master? And how does he know I'm here? What makes you think I care what your master has to say? How did you get injured? I take it you're the General. Grand Moff Kilran sent me to find you. I might just spill your intestines myself. I don't need you alive. Why would you betray the Empire? Believe whatever you want. It doesn't change your fate. Ah, military men. So sad and fickle. The Force is weak in your blood. If that's true, why defect to the Republic? I've heard enough of this. There will be bloodshed on a massive scale, and I will be part of it. You're no use to me alive. I'm going to bring you to my ship. From there, you'll be transported to Droman Cass and taken into Imperial custody. Surrender. Give me what I want, and your ship can survive. Your master sent you. Really. My first teacher tried to kill me too, in case you hadn't noticed. The Empire is back, and will destroy you. Then there's no way we can settle this peacefully.